long ass day, it kind of flooded again a while ago. That's pretty cool.
How was, how was it though? Was it
It
worse
wasn't
than
that
before?
bad, but it still was, sketchy at most.
It sounds like the flood had some
It was
reason not to
sus.
be.
It was sus at most. Right.
Bro, both out the flood. It's sus. It's the
Hello, guys.
imposter.
Podcast ends, but the stream stays on silently forevermore.
It'd be funny if just Tidy was just streaming. This model just falls and it
Frick. I'm still
streams
yet to
until like 4 hours.
frick around with the maximum ads. I'm gonna try that like at least once. 'Cause I'm damn curious
be
how
funny if
much the
someone-
revenue is gonna be.
Imagine someone pursue a maximum ass. I was like, wait, what?
Because the max ads I think you can do is like an ad every 8 minutes or something like that. So that's like damn. Oh great, in the Discord froze. Damn.
8 per minute. Let's put like 8 ads
8
per
ads
minute
per
on our
minute.
stream. No one will.
Freaking BRB well.
Tidy's
Viewership freaking
Tidy.
drops. Nah, but I am genuinely curious. I'm gonna freaking obviously warn via title though. Just actually curious how much exactly that, or at least plus or minus, or at least in comparison with the normal ads like thing that I have to run to actually get money from Twitch.
Hello. I'm putting Discord on pop-up views so that
that
I
froze
hopefully it
itself.
doesn't just crash on me.
Nice. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
The moment your Discord was like, oh, I know I'm frozen, let me just unfreeze for you.
Unfreeze. Alright, cool beans.
Quality went from like 1080 to like 144. What is this?
Yeah, Twitch does
Why
that
is Tidy
sometimes, especially on freaking on PC. Like I have like pretty good internet, right? I freaking running at 300, sometimes double that.
I can see the details sometimes.
It still freaking yeets down to like freaking 480p, and then like I can't read anything on screen. But like I'm running freaking good. Internet's good. Switches to freaking YouTube, and then I can run like freaking 4K easy. I can't see 4K. I don't have a screen that does 4K, but I can run settings at 4K. Anyways, that's and Twitch does that for some reason on PC. On mobile, everything is like freaking max quality every single time. So I keep watching for data. Also, hi Sharky. How you doing? Hope you're doing.
Talking about
We're tangenting first. gotta start the freaking podcast with a freaking tangent, of course.
Don't forget, Bertie, keep him in tangents.
Hey. Don't forget to check out the Sharky.
Shout out, please.
There you go.
Follow, subscribe for more.
Subscribe for more. What the freaking YouTube folks say back then? Please follow, freaking like and subscribe for more content, or something like that. I forgot. Buenos dias, eh? See.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Right.
Proceeds to die.
Proceeds to die. Right. So last episode we've kind of talked about basically video games, and I freaking tangent and thanks to our boy Braxius and Dancy.
It's kind of funny for a fact that it's a shame I wasn't there.
Yeah, man. It is what it is.
Road trip. Very cool. We talked about the fact that you were gonna talk about the Atari, and then
yeah, we basically covered like a lot of stuff. The cup sounded in character for game.
Maybe Tidy is meant to be the new voice actor.
I might be. I wouldn't mind.
Although the duck is quacking. Oh no.
Right. Last episode we walked around. Not walked around. What am I freaking? What kind of expression is that? We freaking talked about video games, and then we kind of went around the place from actual video games to game consoles to other things that aren't really related-ish. They are still related if you try hard enough, but they
Hello,
Is
hello,
in the
Anderson.
hi.
Welcome,
Welcome to the stream.
welcome. How is your life? Resident Evil Zero, based.
RE0. Oh my god. I have. You know what? I actually haven't played RE0.
When do you do a chronological like
I
game
do
of
plan on. I have like
Resident
a
Game
crap ton
One of
of
Resident Evil?
chronological games to play. Like I'm still working on Metal Gear. There's still gonna be Kingdom Hearts, which is gonna be such a pain in the ass to make do
Do
with.
you do a Final Fantasy?
Oh god, Final Fantasy. That's gonna take forever. I'm gonna become like a Final Fantasy streamer if I freaking do that. God. But yeah,
two
I
years
kinda
later, we're
wanna.
still on
I
the
kinda wanna. I kinda
2
wanna.
years later, we're still on the fourth entry.
Still Final Fantasy 4. God, I don't want to go through Final Fantasy 2 again because that crap was hard. Oh, you get mithril
Let's do
weapons at the
like
near start of the game? No, they're pretty much useless anyways.
things that take longer to play than they do to make.
Right?
Exactly.
God
You see,
damn.
like the game that took 2 years to make, it can take someone 5 years.
I also do want to do freaking Devil May Cry chronological,
What
which would
else can
start
we
at
do, bro?
3
But
because why
but
not?
will ID ever play the reboot?
The reboot? No, that doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a reboot.
And they're still making Final Fantasy
Oh
14.
god.
True.
Oh god. But yeah,
What else?
that's gonna take forever.
What
Anyways,
else
we
can
kind
we
of
talk
touched on
about?
a couple of topics that we will most likely, definitely touch again today.
AK again.
During
Yeah, I have
the
fun with
topic today.
friends.
We're on assault on anime. We be talking about anime from anime itself, what anime is, my opinions on what an anime is and should be, why anime is a freaking major thing on planet Earth.
Let's just put why is anime
Why
instead.
is anime? Why him be anime? Thanks, Sue. Now that's gonna be like a freaking catchphrase of the freaking channel. What him be
Good.
anime? So
What him
basically
be
anything under the word anime and or beside or
You
above.
know,
I am
I'm
be
not even
proud.
kidding. You know that shirt with that explosion of thought happens within my groin. That sounds like an isekai title.
I know, right? That could be something. That could be something. That
Just put
definitely
like
is
just put
something.
like a character. Just put the protagonist just like just with this aura in
I
the
am.
freaking like, poster, and then just that's it. And just put it there.
Goddamn. So.
Yeah, if people miss what happened yesterday, you can check out the Discord. We did like
Oh yeah, we freaking
Gartic.
Gartic phone and
We
Jackbox.
did we did a Jackbox stream where we like messed around with shirts and then made a bunch of.
It was
We
very
don't have
fortunate that
everything
we
though,
didn't
but
go freaking TOS. There's like so many directions it could have gone TOS.
like the freaking welcome, welcome. You aren't allowed to leave here unless you buy me something.
Welcome. Yes, freaking typo as well. I love it.
Or even the best it be like
Right.
make it happen, bro. The
Excuse me.
best one. God.
Discord.
Or
Yes, hop
Sue's
in
run.
Discord. If you haven't already, hop in Discord. It is
Don't forget
in.
you can join in the VC for streams.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
always available and welcome.
The podcast is basically open mic. The only rule is that you don't get me freaking TOS.
Don't get tied to TOS.
Because this is
Otherwise
right
you
now is my only source of income. Is streaming right now. I still haven't gotten any replies from anything that I've sent for it. Even freaking BPO, surprisingly. So that's
really
pretty
BPO.
weird. Yeah. So it's pretty weird
God, I
that
almost had the
that's
feed
going on.
bank. I was like, it had BPO, BPO.
BDO, we find ways.
Sideways. Where's my way?
Where's my way? It's the end is near, and so I face my final curtains.
Now
Immediately
it
gets
just turns
shot.
into Toonie at this stage.
Right.
In the meantime, we should just boot up party games, just mess around. We talk about the party.
No, I'm gonna get so distracted. I can't. I'm already freaking super distracted when I do
Just do
podcasts.
like one of
If I
those
freaking play
freaking new
something
like
else while
reels
doing a
and
podcast, I'm not gonna be able to freaking.
you just start narrating what happens there rather than the podcast.
Speaking of narrating things, as you can see by the title, we have Sue's notes regarding the topic. The plan was, and I hopefully it gets freaking followed, is that
Sue
I read
speaks
through it
finally.
verbatim, and I'm going to input my thoughts alongside Sue's notes right here.
I think if you
I will be
try,
reading them out
you're
loud.
just gonna get confused.
No. Trust. I got this. Right. So
Senses not
because
lying.
freaking anime, we've talked about freaking anime, or we're talking about anime. Last week was video games. I think anime would be like a perfect freaking follow-up topic because it still
Merchant business.
is under the umbrella of entertainment. It's
It's
just
funny
the
'cause I don't
difference
watch
is
so many
just we
anime,
just
so
don't
much
interact
of
with it. Yeah. We just don't interact with it as we do with gaming. It's basically the same thing, except the interaction, the mode of interaction. All right, ish.
There we go. Perfect pin message.
Beautiful. I
I
am
am
be
be
proud.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a lot of title things, you're perfect for the podcast, regardless.
It's funny because I don't watch too many animes, but I don't have so much crap to say about it all. Yeah, anybody can hop on, which is the fun part about here. Go ahead. If you
Just
have
don't
your
get
opinion on
POS,
anime, which
okay?
anime you
Otherwise,
like,
you're gonna get.
what is mid, go ahead and
I know. I know we're
send
gonna
it
get
to
into
me.
that one topic, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's do this. I'm to roast the hell out of my favorite anime.
The freaking outline I've done for this one is probably the longest so far for all the animes I've done. It's like
We're not
freaking
gonna
3
follow the out.
posts, but we'll see if I can
You did
actually stick to it.
spend a long time on the out. You spent so on the outline. 90% of the time, we're not even gonna follow it.
Yeah, this is 3 posts on Discord. So the minimum or the maximum characters for Discord is like 2K, right? If I remember correctly. So that's 4,000 plus characters for just for the outline.
It's longer if you have Nitro, I believe.
I
It
went
went
way
way
the
over
frick
2,000.
I did as well. I had to like freaking edit this and compress it like this. I had like a even longer one rather than this one, but hey, it'd be like that. I don't want to be able
Try to stay in here for as
scroll
long as I can
so long.
because now, today, tomorrow in a 3 minutes, I'll finally go to work.
3 minutes
I can
later.
hear baby.
All right. So I don't really. What makes me be able to speak about this anime, this topic, is that I have grown with anime. I've been with anime since birth, technically speaking, right? So that's a long time. I'm gonna mention some animes that nobody probably knows that existed way back then. I know you guys, most of people know freaking Astro Boy. I know nobody knows freaking Boo Boo Cha Cha, because that thing is special to me.
I know.
No, not a
I
lot of
know
people
that.
know about Boo
What
Boo
do you
Cha
mean,
Cha.
Heidi?
Yeah.
I know
Robot
that, Heidi. What
Cat.
do you mean?
Robot Cat as well. People obviously know about Beyblade. God, there's way so many. You know what? I'm gonna freaking Google that crap, because maybe
You're gonna
people
Google
won't
Docs
recognize
the hell out of all of his anime.
Cha Cha. Freaking typoed ass. Yeah, not that is food. I wonder what that. Why is it food? Not talking about Boo Boo Cha. There we go. Oh, it's VU. Okay, my dumbass doesn't know how to spell, but this is a freaking old ass anime. 1996 to is it even when did it finish?
Heidi, we can
Is
only
ever
see
even
it
finished?
barely through the screen.
Yeah. We're 1 sec. I'm gonna launch the damn screen. There you go. It's good old heavy lifting. Boo Boo Cha Cha.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah, everybody. A
Yes,
lot
I
of
watched
people
it.
should know this because this one's like a good classic during
It was in the early days when anime wasn't all like
It's already freaking
everything.
September.
Everything didn't have like the same smooth sort of design style it has these days. You can tell it's also retro because of how the
Look at the
animation
art
style looks.
style. Look at the art style on that crap. It's so good.
Also,
This
how the
anime was
colors,
so
right?
good, by the way. I freaking love this. As a kid.
Rewatch.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind rewatching this because it has like a good couple of It's wholesome as frick. So for those who don't know, the story is about like pet dog dies, soul goes into the toy car of the kid, and then a bunch of wholesome crap happens. So that's pretty cool. There's also the
Distract you,
freaking black cat.
to distract you from the fact that the dog died.
There it
Bad, honestly,
is.
that-
Cyborg Kuro-chan. I freaking loved this as well back then.
Yeah, that was very well done.
I barely remember it.
What's
It
the
was the
Raymond
issue.
there? What's the Raymond there?
Don't worry about it.
Where did he come from?
Don't worry about it. But Cyborg, I'm gonna freaking look at the actual title. Cyborg.
Right now, we're getting freaking furry arts.
Don't worry about it. There we go. Cyborg Kuro-chan. Basically a cyborg cat with a freaking Gatling gun for a hand. It's really fun.
It's really comedic,
So
and I love it.
it's really a fun anime. At least back then.
One of those animes where it's like, it's like every episode isn't like connected. It's just one random episode where random things happen.
It's basically like Nichijou, slice of life kind of thing, but with
Yeah,
with
those-
this.
The
I don't
cat,
remember
like
if there's an actual story. It's like Zoids for me. I know about Zoids. I know like a couple of machines, but then I don't freaking know what the hell the plot is. I can't remember it for the life of me, and I freaking watched it religiously when it was airing on Cartoon Network. I can remember the
shit. I
crap
hate
out
the
of it.
fact they got rid of the Cartoon Network like freaking website
And
where you could watch
Toonami?
everything there. Yeah.
The freaking robot as well during the commercials had a freaking lore as well, and that was pretty cool. I remember that. I was so disappointed when, spoiler alert, the anime robot was, I don't know, freaking name, I forgot the name, but the anime robot like dude describing the animes kind of died. But don't worry, spoiler alert, he gets another body. 'Cause he's a robot.
Hey,
Anyways,
Excuse me. To Google. It's like, I'm just trying to look up something. Fuck off, Discord.
so anyways,
No,
this obviously, since we're speaking about anime and the present situation
what
as
about
of,
the wait? Where's I forgot what it was called. Do you remember the freaking show? No, I forgot what it's called. It was airing during the Marcos era.
which one? There's a lot of
It
animes
was-
that I can I can
It was-
think of right now. BRB well.
Oh, revival just recently.
What?
No, the one that had a real life revival, like freaking Gmail or ABS or something. Don't remember the name. Fuck.
No, I can't remember.
Let me just. No, it was very popular. I really loved it when I was a kid.
Revival?
That's
What?
my dad. Killed.
I mean, there's Metabots
Not a
there as
revival.
well. Metabots, Bakugan, freaking Crush Gear. That was fun. Crush Gear was fun.
Oh, it's
Battle Beat-a-Man.
Oh,
freaking
freaking Beat-a-Man was
Beyblade.
such a good show. Don't change my mind.
Yeah, I freaking
was
enjoyed
actually
Beat-a-Man.
really
That was
good.
really fun. The freaking training arc. In my opinion, it was pretty well paced. I actually really liked
Oh wait,
it.
I remembered it. I remember it now. It's woke as fuck.
Freaking Voltage, of course. Freaking, don't forget about Voltage 5 being banned in the Philippines during the, when it was freaking the thing. That was fun.
It was really good, though, Jason. I really loved it.
There you go. Just a little historical thing, yeah. The freaking anime was banned during Marcos era, way back when I wasn't alive.
Because
Back then. I don't
apparently it
remember
was
that era.
harmful for children. Ah yes, we can't dream about having a giant mech suit. Thanks.
Because apparently
President.
it's due to excessive violence.
However, it's also apparently it's also speculated about the anime has themes about rebellion and revolution
Yeah.
at that point. So it was like
Basically,
I'd
it
be
was
like,
a
it could be
political,
true.
thing that happened. But luckily, I was able to still watch it because I was, back 1996 whatever onwards, and I was still able to watch it. So it was really pretty fun, pretty fun. And the Philippines did do a remake, live action remake for Voltes 5, so that was that. I didn't get to see it, but apparently it was surprisingly okay.
Okay, don't get me wrong here. I actually watched it, and it's just really good. Honestly, though,
It was pretty good.
really good. Yeah, it was good. I mean, for me, though, like, I mean, everyone will likely have like differing opinions, but for me, it was really good.
I thought it was alright. I mean, looking at like clips and stuff of it, like alright, this is
I
this
mean,
isn't.
for me, one of
There's
the major
way
things that-
worse. Alright, there's like a ton worse. Because well, you know,
There's
we're in the
Death Note.
Philippines, and Philippine drama kind of suck.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
gonna
there's
lie.
worse. There's worse live action anime adaptations, like Death Note.
Freaking Death Note, Dragon Ball
And a
Z.
freaking I mean, Evolution was sucks. Let's be real here.
Evolution was
Evolution
the
sucks.
pinnacle, was the pinnacle of bad remake.
Just a reminder,
Bad live
Evolution has
action.
a higher rating than the Velma series, so take that.
Goddamn.
They have a higher. My favorite movie.
But which Death Note live action was it? Yeah, there's a couple.
All of them.
But there's a couple, but all of them kind of like, just go watch the anime.
All of them. I just feel like, nah, just watch the OP
anime.
intro.
Watch
Just put
the
like
anime.
game over it, where it's just the both of them just staring at each other from a building.
Freaking like the camera pans around. Freaking. Anyways, right. Voltes 5. There's Mazinger Z. Let me put that on screen. Mazinger. I like Voltes 5 better.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know.
Oh, freaking Mazinger Z. Oh,
The freaking
Yes.
boob rockets.
I love this.
Good old boob
God,
rockets.
I want to rewatch these so much.
I enjoyed the freaking Voltes 5 more, not gonna lie. I guess, I mean,
I even
the
watched
technicality, it is more kid friendly. Voltes 5
I also
is.
watched the theatrical sequel of Mazinger Z, the Infinity one.
Thank God I have the power to stop time so I can give my exposition the anime. Yep. What else was out there freaking back then? Freaking Slam Dunk. Good old
Hey yo,
Slam Dunk.
Go, dear.
One of the only
That was
freaking sports anime I actually liked. I'm not a fan of sports anime because
Not-
I did sports
Remember-
myself since I was freaking, I don't know, 5.
do you know the meme where it was like Filipino clips into the freaking?
Oh yeah. I know that freaking. I've saved that on my freaking Facebook. They freaking remade the whole intro, but with real people in the Philippines. That was really fun.
I love
really
no.
enjoyed that.
Where it was like the memes, where it's like random people, the freaking.
Or slunk if you're pressed for. Just I'm in a slunk.
Yeah.
But yeah, Slam Dunk was enjoyable. The freaking most vivid memory of it was when freaking Sakuragi didn't know how to shoot the ball and he just tossed it from like his knees and then like whoosh, yeet, and then he got the point and won the game or something like that. I remember.
I wish it was that easy in real life. You didn't know how hard it is to throw a basketball down to a ring from 3-point line. If you don't know how to play.
Yeah. I actually got, speaking of basketball, just a little tangent related to yesterday's stream with the truth and stuff thingy. When I mentioned I injured my pinky, I did injure my left pinky when I was playing basketball during first year high school. So that was fun. Basically, what happened was that I reached in for a block. I smacked the ball out of the other dude's hand. I forgot who it was. And as soon as I did that, I was like, that kind of hurt. And then I, like, after doing that, I look over to my hands like, why does that hurt? And my pinky's like all the way, like, you know how when you open your palm like as wide as you can, you imagine your pinky moving further at least freaking 45 degrees, even more.
I can
am
understand
proud.
I am be happy. I am be in pain.
It's Bragg. How you doing? So yeah,
Hey,
you know,
bro.
I freaking injured my pinky that way, 45 degrees, and that was really fun. I was like, wait a second, that's not supposed to be that way.
That's not supposed to be. That's not supposed to be 45 degrees to the freaking front.
That's what's
It's
supposed to
not
be bent
supposed
that
to
way.
bend that
Wait a second. So I was like, guys, just give me a second. I think I broke my pinky, and I freaking showed him my pinky. I was like, I should probably go to the clinic. And I freaking went there and then
You
got
should probably
sent to the
time
freaking
out for this
hospital.
game first.
There you go.
There he is. There's the man.
Look at the
himself.
finger, like crap, here we go again. But yeah, that was fun.
I love how you're so casual about that. It's like
Yeah,
I
I
wish
was
I was
super
that
casual
casual
about it
with.
as well. Freaking early signs of freaking
I wish I was super casual
isms.
about me breaking my own finger.
Yeah, I guess it was freaking early signs of the freaking tism. Free talk, by the way.
It would be
Free
kind of
talk.
funny if you just playing soccer and then you like slipped and fell so hard. The moment you like walk over to the cage, you just realize your legs
Let's
just
try
broken.
this thing off, right? What is this? What did you send?
Di mabilang
That is an
ang araw na
ad. Get
naging
out of
espesyal
here,
with the best tasting Magnolia Gold Logo vanilla.
ads. There you go.
You can always keep refreshing the tab. You can always refresh the tab. again
Oh,
and
hey!
again.
Wait, I gotta show this one now. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna show this. I don't care if I get freaking muted here. It's a good one.
You're gonna get POS.
I freaking love it when people do this. It's so good. it's so good. Right? I love it when people do that. It's amazing. Anyways, going back, at least attempting
It's just a
to.
perfect. It's just a perfect live action JoJo they should do.
Don't live action anymore anime. Or if they do, just stick to the goddamn script. People don't want you
Or if they
freaking,
do,
you know,
or if they
editing the
try-
damn
if they
script.
want to do,
Nobody wants that.
if they want to just don't,
Just
just
don't.
erase that from your mind.
Just don't, man.
I mean, the fact that they took Cowboy Bebop
Oh,
and
no,
then
never
did
mind.
what they did with all the characters and expected everyone to just be happy with that?
Who
No.
thought? Who thought?
Messed up,
Who in
bro.
their right mind thought?
Corporate thought.
Haven't we
They-
established
oh,
like freaking corporate thoughts are not? Just don't. Most corporate thoughts whatever. Anyways, right. Going back to my pinky. It was probably my fault that the school stopped its whatchamacallit, insurance, because this pinky cost a lot. And after that, I figured out they didn't do freaking insurance anymore with the school. If you get injured in the school, no, that's on you.
Makes me happy that we have free healthcare because when I broke my collarbone, which I didn't even get to know what happened. Like you walked around with yours broken, knowing it's broken. I woke up in the hospital
Damn.
after I'd already been treated. So when I broke my collarbone, I didn't have to pay for damn cent for it, and I'm so happy for that because that would have been expensive as shit, man. But then the worst thing is when you break your collarbone, you're not supposed to put any like pressure on it. You can't use that hand very
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
You can't lift anything with. So I'm like a month and a half into my recovery. And we had this thing back then called the X, which is the exhibition, which is just like a big carnival where all sorts of rides and stuff. I don't know if you know what Fuji Films is.
I know what
It's
Fuji
an
Films
old-
is, yeah.
Yeah, camera brand and all that. Well, we had this thing there called Mount Fuji.
We had Kodak.
I'm there with my mother. My mother who knows goddamn well I'm still recovering from a broken collarbone and I'm not supposed to be doing physical activities. And she signs a waiver saying I'm perfectly good to climb that fucking mountain. With my busted collar. I climbed that bitch. I got all the way to the top before my mom yells up that I'm not supposed to be up there. I'm like, you signed the fucking waiver!
I thought it was okay. You
I forgot! I know you forgot, that's why I'm up here!
What do you want me to do now? Just go down again?
Moral of the
Well, get
story.
up from there! Well, I'm trying! My fucking collarbone hurts! Give me a minute!
Moral of the
Expect you
story.
to just jump down.
Don't break your collarbone, I guess. I don't know.
don't break anything, I guess. At least, well, I mean, it's not so bad here, and I guess Sue kind of has the same thing over there. I'm not sure how it works over in the UK, but fucking having to pay for everything, man, I couldn't manage it. I couldn't imagine it, man. It fucking
Yeah, it sucks.
I'd be fucking dead by now. I couldn't afford it with all my injuries. The amount of times I've been to the hospital for stitches and shit like that, I'd be fucking dead in the fucking box. They would have taken all my organs as payment.
Instant donor. God damn it. It's freaking wild breaking bones. The payment and recovery isn't fun, pretty much. It's not kind of fun. It's
well, recovery's not fun, regardless if it's free or not. It always sucks. No matter how free it was.
Like, I couldn't use my left, like my whole left hand, the freaking hole up to my elbow. I couldn't, because they freaking put a cast like all the way my forearm, and I couldn't really use that.
Well, at least they
for, like, a
cast
month.
yours and like allowed you to stop using it. When you break your collarbone, they can't cast that shit.
Yeah.
It's just this brace they put around your back that's like this backwards bra. And you can
gotta
still move your fucking foot. You can still move it and fuck it up some more. Especially while sleeping. You don't know how many times I woke up after sleeping and it fucking hurt.
How the frick I deal with that? I don't want to break my freaking collarbone. God damn.
Oh,
It's like the worst.
Oh, dude, like,
freaking,
no,
I'd rather
do you
break
want-
like my fingers or extremities than something inside my torso.
Wait, it was inside. So was the bike handle that went through my fucking shoulder.
Jesus Christ.
I borrowed my older brother had his bike taken from by his friend who worked on it to fix it. Okay, so he worked on it and he fixed the back tire which had gotten a flat, fucked up.
Oh boy.
So I borrowed his bike to go biking for a little bit, and I'm doing, you know, what a kid does, you know, jump off curbs and stuff like that, and whatever. You're fucking around on the bike being a kid, right? Well, his friend
Kids and
forgot to retighten the front wheel on the bike.
No.
So I go off the curb, front wheel falls off the bike, I land on top of the bike, get the handlebar through my collarbone while landing on a speed bump. And that's when I woke up in the hospital.
I'm surprised you remember the events before.
Oh, no, I remember the parts up to the handlebar. And then I woke up in the hospital. I don't remember everything between that. I don't remember the ambulance ride, the doctors talking to me. I don't remember fuck all between that.
You were freaking conscious then, as well?
No, I was unconscious the whole fucking ride there, man.
Oh,
I
damn.
woke up in the hospital.
At least you didn't
No,
get the agony of, you know, like freaking, like having a bone just broken.
Yes, you do. When you wake up, you realize it's fucking broken, man.
I mean, not immediately after. At least you're in the freaking hospital, not on the freaking curb. You know.
So that was experience. So yeah, moral of my story is don't fucking do it.
Yeah, don't break bones, folks.
Don't break your bones. And casts help a lot more than being freely stuck in a brace because you can outwiggle that brace. It's not gonna stop you if you're fucking.
If you just
fucking
don't keep moving. Yeah, if you
I move in my
don't break
sleep.
bones, but if you do
Yeah.
break something that's, you know, not inside your torso.
Break someone else's bones. Leave yours alone.
Yours alone. Yeah, don't break your bones. Yeah, that was fun as well. You know, getting anesthesia on the wrong arm when they tried to freaking put my pinky back in place. So I was sitting on the
Like
chair,
they did
freaking
the wrong arm?
Yeah, they literally freaking numbed my right arm, and my whole right arm was like I freaking can't feel it. I can't feel like pinching or whatever.
I hope they didn't charge you for the first dose when they fucked up themselves. That's garbage,
It was the school's insurance, so I didn't really spend anything.
Just I know
which is
got
really
down
nice.
in the
Insurance.
States.
But then
No
again,
wonder
you know,
the
after
school
that
ended
there
up
was no more
removing your
insurance.
No, but in the States, I know damn well they're charging for both the shots, and they're gonna
Jesus.
fucking say it's your fault for putting it in the wrong arm. You told us it was the wrong one. Read
Nobody
the
was
fucking
freaking.
charts. You
I was
dingus.
freaking. I was like what? Freaking 12, 13? Jesus Christ! How would I know? How would I know what the frick they were doing to me? So yeah, freaking wrong arm, and then they made me lie in this freaking gurney, and you know, well, basically they you know, oh, you put your hand, relax, and you know, and then they started pulling. I was freaking screaming.
Well, that's also how they reset dislocated fingers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They just pull that bitch back into place, man. I've seen it happen in real time. It was, let's just say, I'm glad it wasn't my finger.
Yeah. That was pretty fun. Honestly though, I'd still rate that a 9 on the pain scale.
love this
10 was the
time,
freaking
someone-
kidney stones. That was unbearable. I could not. Kidney stones was like, don't have kidney stones as well. It sucks. So y'all better stay hydrated. Just because it sucks. It hurts. It hurts like hell. To the point where, you know, I'm shooting myself with airsoft. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. That one hurts.
Guys, don't have kidney stones. Damn, there goes my plans for the afternoon.
Damn it. just don't. That's a 10 out of 10 pain scale for me. I was like, oh, how would you rate the pain right now you're feeling? I think I would rate it a 10. Could you give me a bag because I'm about to puke? That was a good one. They just was like, oh crap, they freaking ran and gave me like a huge dose of painkiller. And I stayed there for at least 4-5 hours, and the bill was like 12,000 pesos. It was amazing, right? 12,000 pesos, how much is that? Freaking goddamn it. Just a translation. 12,000 HP to USD. That's 210 bucks.
American?
USD, yeah.
So it's like 500,000 Canadian.
Yep, whatever that is. Oh, I need to freaking close that.
It's probably like $300 Canadian or
Oops,
something like that.
There we
God,
go.
that fucking shirt! Oh man, the explosion of God happens within my groin.
You love to see
I
it.
wanna print
You
that
love to
out.
see it. Right.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, what's up? You're holding on. What is holding on? Who's holding on? You got something on free talk? What you got? Where's Discord? There it is.
There, perfect.
What did you do? What have you done? What him be the oh. God. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Freaking childhood anime. Now the question is, what is your most fond childhood anime? Just gonna toss that out there.
Have to be. Does everyone have to be? Does everyone have to answer that?
Just you know, just think about it. It doesn't matter if you answer it or not.
I mean, there were 3 that I grew up with as a really young kid, and that's only because we had like Canadian broadcasting, so it was all forced
Yeah.
to one channel, and it was all reruns. So it was Dragon Ball Z,
Ooh.
Gundam Wing, and Sailor
Oh,
Moon.
frick, right. Gundam Wing and Sailor Moon. Jesus Christ, how could I forget?
There was way
Burning
back in
Gundam
the day.
as
There was
well.
also
God,
it,
Gundam.
it wasn't called Super Fortress or whatever Macross out here. It was actually called Robotech,
Oh.
and that's what we watched. You know what Macross is, right? Dimensional Fortress
Yes.
Macross.
Oh,
Yes, that's what we.
The freaking
Robotech
jet.
is yes. So that was one of my first ones as well.
God damn, this
And-
takes me back.
And if you want to go far back and want to classify it as an anime, and even though a lot of people don't, Astro Boy.
Boy. I personally classify it as anime.
It's anime, man. It's anime. It's got the anime doctor. I don't fucking care what
It's
you say.
anime. It's freaking Astro Boy. It's one of the grandpas of anime. Come on, gang. It's
Yeah,
anime.
so
Who's
look-
saying it's not anime?
Bunch of idiots. But those 5 were the originals that I grew up with.
Freaking
And that-
Astro Boy. God
Astro
damn.
Boy.
Yeah, I vaguely remember Astro Boy because I was like 4 when I was watching that shit.
God damn.
Nice.
I was watching this along with freaking Popeye back then.
Popeye. Okay, that's
It's not anime,
that
but
was the
hey.
first shonen character I ever saw, man. With Popeye. There you go. Oh fuck.
I mean,
Can't believe
they
Popeye-
did have a
Popeye is top
beach
anime character.
episode.
Let's do this.
Popeye with his fucking stand, the spinach can.
I mean, they did have a beach episode too.
He's a fucking JoJo character. Come on now.
They did have a beach episode too. So, you know, a beach episode is like a staple for, well, most animes that are out there, there has to be a beach episode. You freaking name it. Name freaking Naruto had a beach episode. Freaking Bleach
to be
had a beach
fair,
episode.
to be fair, Tidy, Sonic Underground had a beach episode.
Sonic had a beach episode.
Did Corpse Party had a beach episode?
Did Corpse Party have a beach episode? I'm remembering like at least like
He's now big braining because that was one of the ones I also saw back then.
it's not an episode
Oh,
though.
like
It's
the
it's
most
like it's like a freaking. I mean, if you'd count, if you'd count, if you'd count this event, I mean, if you'd count this event,
That event would count, honestly, though.
mean-
if it's high school, I'm gonna freaking shoot you. That's a beach episode.
I mean,
That's still a beach episode. There's water nearby. It's a beach episode.
I mean, they're in bikinis. I remember that. I remember this part. I mean, you know, when they
Beach
did
episodes,
the thing
they're
on
in
the
swimwear. There's, and then
I mean,
we're classifying this as a beach episode.
it is a
Fuck
beach
all.
episode.
Tidy, what the fuck is that in the bottom middle?
I don't know. It's such a freaking. What the hell is this? Horror of Party Beach: The Curse of the Living Corpse.
1966. No, it's a
64. What the
That's
hell?
before my parents' time.
Man, I'm gonna take note of that. Where's my? I'm gonna put that somewhere here. What is this crap? I'm genuinely curious. The frick is this?
How the fuck you eat anything with teeth like that, buddy? Look at that bottom left picture.
Jesus Christ!
It's just a bunch of hot dogs shoved in his mouth.
Horror of Party Beach. Horror of Party Beach. Horror of Party Beach. Where am I gonna put this? I'll just put it in on my own general channel. The Horror of Party Beach, 1964. God damn. All right. All right. Anyways, what the freak is
I
this?
hate the fact that most of the freaking animes I watch were just the movies.
I mean,
because
understandable.
I didn't get-
Understandable.
I think the major one I will always remember is Akira. That shit was eerie as hell for me when I was
Akira
a kid.
was freaking wild. I need to rewatch that again. Akira,
Also,
Ghost
if
in
you-
the Shell, you know, the good old classics. I'm gonna need to rewatch.
Yeah.
Cowboy again. I want to
Oh.
do that again.
Bob
I
Cowboys.
always wonder.
Cowboy
I
beep
need
beep.
Bib-ups.
Has anyone
Bib-ups.
watched?
Beep. I can't think of like see that without thinking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
I
as well,
just
yeah.
see the whole cast of Cowboy Bebop
Freaking
and then
Cowabunga
Bebop
it
in
is.
the back. Cowboys, like there's the whole cast there, and then just Bebop and Rocksteady just sitting in the back chilling.
Freaking Godzilla, right? I mean,
Godzilla.
yeah, Godzilla was a freaking
Godzilla
fun thing as well back then. I mean, would you consider it an anime? I mean,
It's not technically an anime, but they did make an animated series.
yeah, they made an
of
animated
the
series
shitty
of the thing.
American Godzilla.
Oh, they
Oh, you
they had the
mean,
freaking
Godzilla 2000. Godzilla
Didn't
2000.
There's a
that
Netflix.
Apparently, from what I
He's
can
just
know,
called Zilla. He's just called Zilla.
Netflix
it's just that they,
Godzilla singular
that
point
nick-
anime series. What the frick?
that
I don't
nickname
remember that.
instead of Godzilla because he sucks.
No, and they've brought him back in for the actual real Godzilla series just to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, it was a rampant and they just died.
Anyways, yeah,
It's-
freaking Godzilla was a big thing back then.
Has anyone watched freaking Fist of the North Star?
Netflix is recent. Of course, every freaking Fist of the North Star. That's
Did
where
you know
the Incredible
they
Beast-
made a live action Fist of the North Star?
I am aware of that one as well.
They did.
But it was
I
like
saw-
a westernized Fist of the North Star
It was
release.
so jank.
I saw that.
It was so jank.
I didn't understand it.
Let me freaking.
I
put it
didn't
on
know I
screen.
was watching that. Like I didn't know I was watching. It was called Fist of the North Star, but I was a fucking kid, right? I knew about the fucking anime. I didn't realize I was watching a movie based on the anime at that time.
This piece
I
of
was like,
crap
yeah,
right
why
here.
is this movie?
I was
this
9
movie
years
kinda be-
old.
This piece of crap right here. This was wild. It was pretty fun though. Not
It's
gonna
like,
lie.
damn. I'm like, why this movie set in cowboy era?
It was pretty fun though. Not gonna lie. Just the
It's what-
jankness of it all. You know,
I
typical
did. When did we do a
90s.
Berserk rewatch?
Every night
Oh, frick,
we
Berserk.
had like this TV channel, like broadcasting channel. It was a designated channel that you could check the times for movies and stuff and shows and stuff on, right? And the fucking ad for this movie. So I'd be sitting in the kitchen and all I hear is Fist of the North Star. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in there? Because every 3 minutes it would just be the same fucking ad over. So every 3 minutes I just hear that
Fist
fucking
of the
thing
North
going on.
Star.
Are we watching a fucking anime? How many ads is going on out there? What the fuck is going on? I just wanted to know what time fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came on at.
I just want to watch
This thing was wild. It was really wild.
Oh, guess so the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, technically an anime. Shut up.
I mean,
no, the original movie, the original '90s movie, was re-released for the 30-year anniversary in the theaters, and it was so successful they're doing the second movie as well in the theaters.
oh damn.
Because the first movie was so successful. Just fucking stop making all this shitty new movies and just replay the old ones in theaters now.
Just replay the goddamn
You
thing.
want to save the theater business? Just replay all the good shit we already got.
Stop with the freaking remakes and stuff. Oh, the freaking Cartoon Network, TMNT.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with the freaking amazing
Oh yeah,
intro.
that's the second generation Ninja Turtles.
I freaking
Because
love
that
this.
one there, fourth, yeah, those guys in the third row on the
Yeah, I
bottom
see
middle.
it.
That's the original one that I grew up with.
I
But then
saw a
those
couple
guys,
of these.
I loved that series, but this series up here was a great fucking adaptation as well.
It was amazing. Freaking character designs.
And then you ended up with those guys below it.
Yeah, we're not talking about that one.
No,
We're not talking about that one.
No, we don't talk about him.
We're not talking about that one. These two were peak. I only saw a couple of episodes of this because it freaking kind of died.
There's
'cause,
also
you know,
the Michael Bay variants where they're aliens, and
I'm completely ignoring that one.
Of course, Michael Bay variant.
well, let's
Of
just
course it's
say
a Michael Bay
these
variant.
two are the only worthy ones to be called that.
Isn't there also the freaking Batman collab? That was pretty cool as well.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's
no,
cool,
the
though.
movies were great.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the movies, was it this version? I don't know if it was this version of the Ninja Turtles that were with Batman. I think it was.
It wasn't. It's a different one. Freaking
I know it's a
Google that.
I know,
comic
it came-
one, but yeah.
It
TMNT.
came out not that long ago.
The
Yeah, like Revenge of the
Batman.
Shredder or something.
Yeah,
I
it was.
don't
It was.
remember
Which
that
one
one.
was? Which one was this? But it was this one. That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. It's a third.
Yeah, but they
yeah,
see
no.
they actually because this version of the Turtles as well, they're not bad.
Yeah, I
And
kind of
look
enjoyed
at how
that one.
how distinct each turtle looks compared to each other.
Yeah, right.
They're not just like copy pasted and changed.
And they freaking did Batman and Shredder justice. Not gonna lie, that was my favorite interaction. Pretty fun.
True.
The way freaking both of them whooped their asses and realization started like, oh, this guy's good. That's pretty fun.
The funny thing is, this isn't the first time the Ninja Turtles met Batman, because in Injustice 2, the Ninja Turtles
All right,
are
freaking
characters.
yeah, right. Freaking
And
Injustice.
Batman's in there too. And apparently they're training under Batman as superheroes.
Yeah, they did.
He gives them shit every time Michael fucking skips training just to go eat pizza and shit.
He doesn't get to train with goddamn Batman. Who knew freaking TMNT was freaking DC? Anyways, well, that's common.
mean,
Now,
it is- no,
now
it-
it's now
it is part of
DC.
Yeah, it is, but like when back then, like who would have expected? Like I wouldn't have known.
Well, technically, the Ninja Turtles are part of the RoboCop universe.
Oh my god, then the
'Cause Frank
RoboCop
Miller-
is freaking.
Frank Miller is both the author of the original RoboCop as well as the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's a contrast. That's
True.
pretty cool.
When will we get a Frank Miller-esque?
Freaking fun to
Story.
myself. Honestly, cinemas should get away with just running Dune 1 and 2 on
I
repeat.
mean, Frank Miller was supposed to
Is that a
make
Philippines
the
thing? The
RoboCop
Philippines does that.
Well, what do you like? No.
Like local cinemas does that. They freaking replay like horror movies.
Horror.
And
Yes, let's go to the cinema and play a horror
I
game.
wouldn't mind
Let's play
playing video
Silent
games in
Hill
the
2
cinema
in the
though.
freaking
Not gonna
cinema.
lie.
I mean, no, you wouldn't be able to see everything you're doing in the game, man. You'd miss so much because of how you're
how
focused
freaking
on
large
action
the
in
screen
middle,
is.
No,
and
no, no.
you're
You just have
missing
to
everything
watch.
in the peripheral.
No, you just
gotta
have
get
to watch
good.
the person who. You just gotta watch the person who plays the movie play the game.
You can rent the cinema for you can, but it's expensive as frick. I know like yeah the closest mall here like freaking marketplace. You know I'm gonna freaking show how that looks like on stream because the marketplace. This jank here. This has been there since I was born. I don't know how long this.
Apparently, it's
freaking
been
thing
there
is.
since 1234.
Damn. But,
Damn that bitch, Joel!
Damn.
Damn.
Anyways, this has been like
Damn,
freaking my
fuck.
childhood. This is where I bought PlayStation 1 games, a bunch of anime
They
mangas
had
from back
PlayStation
then.
1 games there?
Yeah, they had PlayStation 1 games. It's right in front of McDonald's on the 3rd floor. See that
Oh,
McDonald's
I
right
know
there?
exactly the place you're talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, on the like 5th floor, there's a cinema there that plays replays horror movies for like 20 pesos,
Do they
which
still
is
do it today?
like less than $1. And then
Yeah.
you could stay there for like the whole goddamn day just by paying 20 bucks.
Are they still doing it?
Yeah, they're
Are
still
they
doing it. They're still
or
doing it.
no? I'm gonna do it.
It's a bit expensive now. I think it's like 50 pesos now. But hey,
Let's
it's still
do it.
50 pesos for like a whole goddamn. It's better than freaking staying at a
Dude, it's
freaking
like
love
half. It's
hotel.
half a dollar. It's like $1. Okay, it's like $1.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
dollar to stay in the cinema for like the whole day, and you can bring in
I just
food,
did.
or at least sneak in food. It's pretty easy. Cinemas
Pretty
you
easy
need the money
sneaking
and
food.
nobody
Just
shows
bring
up
it
to
back
screen
there.
you,
They
so
won't
it's pretty
know
cheap at last I checked. Yeah, this is they're actually like trying to keep the cinema up there alive. There's only like 3. What do you call
Well,
it?
it's a fucking $1.20 for the whole day, apparently, at the new price, 50 pesos. Holy shit! Then that's Canadian.
Yeah.
I mean,
180
180
euros for
pounds
2.
for 2 hours.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
that's pounds. That's pounds. That's even
Freaking
more.
pound, that's pounds.
Can't watch
Christ.
shit no more, man.
Don't.
I kind of miss like going to cinemas and watching the freaking big thing. It's gotten way too expensive nowadays.
Well, that and a lot of the movies aren't even worth watching nowadays.
Yeah, they're not making like. I wouldn't mind freaking rewatching. Not gonna lie.
This is why the Turtles movie
Freaking
did so
bring it
fucking
back.
well in the cinema.
Bring back the
Because
freaking
it was
old
such a
movies,
good
yeah.
fucking movie, and they knew people wanted to watch it. Like,
Yeah, because it's a
Even
freaking
though
different
it-
experience if you're in the actual cinema.
it's not using cheap fucking CG or anything like that. It was actual animatronics
Freaking
with actual
yeah,
practical
practical
effects,
effects. I
and
freaking
it
love
was
practical
done
effects.
well, despite like not having massive fucking budgets like all the new movies do.
Spoiler alerts, the next topic is actually about movies.
Well, we've already started the next episode.
Good
No,
job.
we're gonna try to freaking steer this crap back.
When we do the next episode, I'm just gonna talk about Michael Bay for the rest of the freaking podcast.
Honestly,
Michael Bay, fuck that guy, man.
honestly, freaking Mike. I like explosions. I'll give
Yeah,
it
I
a pass
like
for explosions.
explosions too. But like when like,
Nothing else. Just
all-
let me
that's
just
all
talk
you're
about
known-
explosions.
That's all you're known for. Maybe do something new. I don't know.
Freaking and Linkin Park,
No, that's no, what? No.
Transformers.
What? No, that's Transformers. That's not Michael Bay himself.
Was it not?
Michael Bay is only known.
Was it not freaking Michael
I
Bay
don't
thing?
know.
Was it the explosions
It's
on
not.
freaking
Michael Bay
Transformers?
was the
Michael Bay,
one
right?
who. Fun fact: Michael Bay was the one who did the Pearl Harbor movie back then.
Oh, right.
That's why everything blew up so much.
Honestly, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed the. I freaking love practical effects. Not gonna. Furiosa and Dune are the
I like
last few
both of
movies worth cinemaing. I can't wait for the Dune Warbond on Helldivers. Not gonna lie, I don't have enough super credits. God damn it, super credits, freaking 1,000 super
Maybe
credits.
we get a Sandworm with Helldivers.
God damn it, I want my
Let's try
freaking
the
silo.
Sandworm.
I want that dispensable rocket, incendiary rocket. God damn. Anyways, going back. So anime, when we're talking about anime, freaking put that anime freaking screen on this place. There you go.
Hive Lords. Holy shit.
Damn it, Hive Lords. It's a bunch of good
Haven't
anime
seen
that you
those
can go
bastards
check out.
forever.
It's,
I like
it's like
you're
right
clicking
now.
through the Ninja Turtles and the fucking Fist of the North Star live action.
No,
It's a
not
bunch of
that
good
one, Tiny,
animes
not
we should
that
watch
one.
right
No,
now.
no. I'm going back. I'm going back. Freaking Astro Boy. I'll stay with freaking Astro Boy right now. So naturally, we're gonna talk about freaking censorship because of what's current events, right? You know.
We did that
You
last
can just
time.
type,
Yeah, but it's not in relation to anime. And I'm gonna
You
read
can
Sue's
just type
freaking
it
notes
out
for
and you'll
this.
see them.
Sue has a lot to say about this.
Oh, where is it? Down in one of the states, the new law passes within the next couple days.
Oh
where
God, right,
anime
freaking-
and
yeah,
manga is actually banned.
Texas, right?
I believe so.
It's Texas, as far as I remember. It's Texas.
It's like SM06 or some SBO6.
I'm
some
not even gonna
stupid
freaking
number
look it
like
up.
that.
It's not worth looking
Look
at.
how many fucking times you have to hit the backspace button to go back through the tangent.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Good job.
Don't worry about it. So, freaking censorship, you know, how it naturally connects to censorship, because there's a whole issue going on about censorship, especially with anime. Speaking of, mentioning that thing with the Texas,
That
the
thing.
thing with Texas
The
doing their
thing.
weird thing. Surprisingly, it's freaking Texas somehow. I could have expected freaking
Good job,
California to
Texas.
do it, but apparently it's Texas. But
That
hey,
point is more free. You know?
we're censoring every most things now. If Astrobot is going to be censored if that's the case, because bro's topless, and he's a
Astro
robot
Boy,
and
not
he's a kid.
Astrobot.
That's Astro Boy.
Astrobot's something else altogether.
What did I
said
say?
Astrobot.
Astrobot, really? Okay, that's strange. Anyways, Astro Boy freaking gonna be censored because he's topless and he's a kid. That's I don't understand people. I don't understand
But
censorship
men are allowed to
altogether.
be topless. If he was female, then that's it. Game over, man.
At this point, everybody
true.
can just argue,
I mean, if
although he's
everyone was
neither male
topless,
nor
if
female,
every-
because he's a robot, and
No,
therefore
he's
must
called
be
Astro
censored.
Boy. He's male.
He's a
It's
real
in the
boy. He's a real boy. Texas is the right-wing free speech state where you can't talk about anything they don't like,
Yeah,
except
it's
guns.
not
Apparently,
all
they just
about-
really like talking about guns. And then
I mean,
Yeah, just bring an
so
AR-15
can-
there.
You could you could say that about Texas, but then there's your whole country.
Ah, yes.
The UK, where you can't see shit because they don't want to.
You can't say shit anywhere. Don't matter if it's red or blue.
As long as we hate it, you're not
As long as they
saying
don't
that
like
shit.
it, you're done. Going back to
Just
mentioning
like, wait, that's true.
mentioning the Texas thing. Recently, there's been an arrest made by
I will tell you right
the
now that
brown
the
dust
UK is
shenanigans that happened. For those who don't know, brown dust is a gotcha game. Oh, there we go. I freaking googled it, anyways. Just borrowing this dude's thumbnail. I don't
It
know.
sounds like a really shady fucking drug to me. Man.
I mean, brown dust. You know, yeah, but it's a gotcha
Dirty
game.
cocaine.
It's a gotcha game.
Oh, this gotcha
Bro was
game.
arrested apparently for, well, this specific. Where's the freaking specific image? Yeah, I know it's gonna show up somewhere. Apparently
And then
not.
Tiny
It's
just gets
also
steal
gone.
Yeah, they got
There's
rid
no
of it.
image regarding. Or is it
Hey,
actually
Ivy.
this character? Yeah, it is this character. I remember now. Because of, well, child pornography.
Not
And I'm
even
fascinated by the fact that people are not separating, drawings from real.
Well, the thing is,
children. It's just fascinating overall. Hi, Ivy.
In many places, the drawings aren't even considered that because
Yeah.
they're drawings. They don't exist.
even yeah,
Whereas,
it doesn't make sense.
so them doing that, despite what it says in their own fucking laws, is fucking hilarious.
It's basically, it's just another case of overreach, just because they hate it.
It's always overreach.
Yeah,
That-
it's always
no
overreach.
matter what,
Yeah,
there's
but-
always going to be overreach.
Yeah,
It's another case of I just don't like you playing it, so you die.
it's so fascinating to me that this
I'm,
much.
You know, I'm not even. I'm not
this
even like
much.
surprised. I'm just flat out disappointed at this point.
You know, I'm pushing it. I'm gonna push like the argument, or something.
Yes,
If this
Ivy. It
was,
always circles back to
actually like
that.
naked, like nudity, I kind of would like, okay, but it's not. It's just, a cute
It's still
anime girl
stretching it technically.
lying on the bed and like
It's
inviting you,
technically
like, give her a hug. It's as simple as that. Like,
give her a hug.
she cute,
Go to sleep.
right?
Bro, they can't separate the fact that you just want to sleep. You just want to lay down right there
It
and
just
then go to
circles back
sleep.
to
They
the
just don't think
yeah,
about
what
that sort
Ivy
of
said.
what?
It's
It always circles back to that sort of argument
it's
where
so
it's like
dumb,
different.
and I
Where
hate
they're
it.
always just like they're always gonna point back at the fact that fictional things like that will always circle back to reality. I'm like, are you
Yeah,
for real, bro?
I mean, and I hate it because I've been freaking studying criminology for like a goddamn long time because I can't freaking graduate because uni sucks balls. And I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with in the field. I'm okay in the field, and it pisses me off that people are focusing on these freaking anime, this freaking
They're focusing
drawing,
more on
without
fiction than they
focusing
are
on the
realism.
goddamn reality where children are goddamn getting hurt. It's the overuse of goddamn pedophilia, the word pedophilia applicable. They're freaking throwing it everywhere. They're throwing it everywhere, except where it should be thrown at. And
It's a
I
bunch of
freaking
people
hate it.
Tidy, it's a bunch of people with too much time on their hands who don't enjoy the fact that other people are enjoying themselves and not just following what they believe.
Please, someone be great.
So they just reach out and say, "No, you can't do that. It's against what I believe, and I don't like that. Fuck you."
It's pretty much, yeah. It's just that.
Basically,
and then,
like, oh my
and then
God.
freaking it's almost always the case that these people are, either very hypocritical. I mean, it's just very hypocritical.
It's kind
They
of
have,
funny if you
like, a
think about
thing.
it. Those people who would have the power to do that, literally argue the fact that happens, could literally be the same person doing the exact same shit in real life.
Yeah.
How ironic
And
is
I
that?
freaking hate
It's
it.
like, no, this all circles back to the whole censorship thing. Collective Shout, the lady who is in charge of Collective Shout has defended that Cuties fucking movie.
Yep.
That movie thing, whatever the series, whatever the I don't know, I don't even know what that fucking thing's about. They've defended it.
I know what it's about.
They want to censor but now they want to censor everything else.
I freaking looked it up. All right. The
So,
Cuties was freaking
it's
ass.
that but on a larger scale. The fact that's going on
Cuties is
there,
just
it's all
basically-
happening over here too.
It's so bad because the focus is not. It's like a freaking laser beam. Instead of like pointing the goddamn beam at the one who's supposed to be the thing, the beam is spread so wide that it's not even freaking getting the
Tidy.
damn top main thing hot. All right, it's like a freaking magnifying glass, but it's so dumb. I don't know.
It's like what Sue was saying earlier when the kid with the fucking fake gun was arrested. It's because they don't want to actually do stuff that'll have any like pushback for them physically wise. They don't want to actually attack the main problem because that's too much work. So they'll go after the easy targets. The things they can
Yeah.
actually fuck around with because
They
it's
don't have
easier
freaking
for them and they don't
consequences
have
for
to
them.
fucking fight it.
And it makes them feel good somehow.
Okay.
For God's sakes, I don't freaking understand.
This is what I've been circling back into. Every single problematic person in this planet can literally just be dealt with a single gun.
No, more than one gun. You gotta shoot more than one time.
Multiple.
Yeah, just one
Disclaimer.
block is instantly intentional.
No, just give each one of them a P320.
Yep.
Let them
Disclaimer.
Yeah.
Just buy them a
themselves.
freaking give them a freaking you say give them a seat.
Disclaimer: ID endorses the fact he's willing to give a P320.
I mean, it's a gift. I like gift giving.
Which is why ID
Gift
wants
giving
to-
is good. You gotta give
I mean,
gifts.
if you were here, America
I
would be a
mean-
very different thing.
It's not a crime if it's legal. So
Fair. If it is not a crime,
There
if
it
there
is.
is no law punishing it. Which is why Tidy wants to
Tidy
make
again.
shooting people legal. Shooting people is legal in context, okay? There's a context
what
to it.
context? Well, you tell me the context.
Self-defense.
Not up here, is it? Have you seen what's going on in my news there?
I don't want to
Some
look
dude
at your
was-
place. Freaking
No,
your.
So- no,
I don't want to look
some
over there.
dude.
I don't want to
some-
look at
no,
Canada
listen,
for a
okay?
moment.
Just listen to the fucking story, okay? Some dude's house was broken into, and he defended his family with a gun. The man who broke in died. He is now being charged for defending his family.
Yup, you can't defend your crap over there.
Another case of like self-defense is instantly a crime because you killed someone.
It shouldn't be. There's like in the Philippines at least, there should be like 3 what's the word here? Categories? No, not categories. Requirements? I'd say I guess you'd call it requirements, right?
I'm scared. They're gonna probably.
Yeah, I'd
your
call it
burglar
requirements. You know,
tripped on
let's
the wet floor
freaking
Robin, now he's doing.
Google that
Ah,
crap.
yes, the burglar is now suing you for damages. Why he's dead?
His family can.
Not gonna look at AI overview.
Family.
Let's go at the freaking law website that I frequent. Elements. Oh, there we go. That's the
More
word.
AI
Elements of
overview.
self-defense is gonna be unlawful aggressions, reasonable necessity of
Why
means,
is that in Minecraft?
don't worry about it,
Why is
and lack of
that-
sufficient provocation. Don't worry about it. So there's 3 instances for self-defense that you have to have.
Focus on it.
Don't mind about freaking Minecraft. It's fine. I like Minecraft. Everybody likes Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Unlawful
That's a
aggression
base-
is
It's a broad assumption there, Tidy. You can't do that.
no. I like which one? Which one's a broad assumption? You're a broad
Everybody likes
assumption.
Minecraft. Holy fuck, he's getting aggressive. Jesus.
Freaking unlawful aggression. Basically, you know,
That was
It's-
unlawful aggression. Holy
exactly.
fuck.
That's a good example of unlawful aggression. you already have a check on one of the elements for self-defense, at least in the Philippines, and then you know, once I
Wait, so
start
can shoot
pushing
now
you,
because you did that.
that comes to the second point: reasonable necessity of the means employed for the defense of self. So if it's reasonable to shoot me by, like, you know, calling you out for something, then that's the problem of the prosecutors and the freaking lawyers. That's on them to prove. And then there's gonna be lack of
Prosecutors,
sufficient
okay.
provocation, which you didn't do anything for me to, like, insult you that way. Therefore, you are, you know, your check for all elements or requirements for a valid self-defense. Well, defense, for lack of a better word right now, and that's a tangent. So that's pretty cool. You know, just a little bit of fun.
Yeah, we went from anime
That's
to
what
like
tangent
elements of
I'm happy I went on.
self-defense to
Yeah.
cinema.
Oh, your burglar tripped on the wet floor sign when robbing your house, and now he's suing you for damages. Which I hate to say it, in other countries that's a thing. You can't do that here.
I mean,
the only thing you're
it's
gonna be able to
actually
do is
happened in
freaking
the
unjust
States,
fixation.
Sue, you made a joke, but that's actually happened in the fucking States.
Yep. I didn't want to call out
Never
another country,
forget
but
that
okay.
one man in
Oh, I'm still calling them fucking out. In the States, you can go into someone's house, break into it with the intent to do harm,
And then if you
fall,
get hurt,
hurt yourself, and then sue them and win.
yeah, that's why they're freaking.
Because your house
yeah.
wasn't accessible enough for
standards.
their fucking crimes, apparently.
It wasn't up to it wasn't up to stand. Your house wasn't up to standard. So
I'm suing you because your house didn't have a scaffolding for me to enter through the roof.
Good job.
Your staircase didn't have a freaking railing. I fell.
I will sue you.
I'm gonna sue you because you didn't have a freaking railing. God damn, we don't have that.
You
in the
didn't have
Philippines,
safety
luckily.
precautions, but I was robbing your house. Of course, I will sue you.
Luckily, we don't have that in the Philippines. If you're trespassing and you're trying to, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work.
Yeah, you're just gonna get told, bro. Why are you robbing in the first place?
Why are you here in the first place, buddy? It's really fun.
Imagine that's like a question of the dude who's getting robbed. Why are you here? They sent you from his lawn.
Going back to a little bit of
Alright,
freaking.
Moving on.
Let's see what kind of tangent we can hit this
No,
time.
no, no. It's still part of the
No,
thing.
no, no.
It's related,
No,
all right.
no,
It's
no.
related. My take
Says
because
he
I'm
knows damn right he's going on a fucking tangent. Come on now.
I'm on the freaking law field right now. Freaking Republic Act 9344. I'm not freaking freaking victimless. There it is. I don't want to freaking scroll down.
Anything that involves me isn't victimless.
Any don't worry about it. Oops. Right. So again, as in, you know, I haven't been licensed yet. I haven't taken the exams. I haven't graduated, but I still am a criminologist. I study criminology,
License
so I guess I'd say I am an
criminology
unlicensed
student.
criminologist. And my take on the idea of, you know, getting freaking caught with anime titties and being arrested for it, it's like it's if you don't have concept, at least some other countries don't have the concept of victimless crimes, right? Like, think of it this way: I'm intending to murder someone, for
You
example,
are.
and
For example, you had to add that on the end. You can't
yeah,
just
I
say
have
that.
to. For legal reasons, I have to add that. For I'm intending, for example, I'm intending to murder someone. All right, I made a plan. It's a premeditated murder, and I saw this guy. He's in this car, and then I freaking walked up to him and shot him in the head, and then I sped off. Right, so that's 100% premeditated murder, right? And then it was later figured out when the police came over, because the gunshot was heard. The police came over, checked the body,
You
did
do
an
it,
autopsy,
you
and
do
then
it, you
they
do
found
it.
out that the body was already dead due to a heart attack like 3 hours ago before I shot him.
That's your job too. You know what you have to do.
I didn't.
That's a clip. It's going in best of 2025.
This is an example, all right. Disclaimer: I do not endorse any crimes
Disclaimer,
whatsoever.
I did not murder. My
To
neighbor.
be fair, Tidy, back on that note, if anybody gets arrested, like, if I ever get arrested, I want to be arrested for anime titties, so they have to read that shit out in court.
Honestly, that would be a freaking experience.
Imagine that's on your mugshot. That's like you're arrested for anime.
Anime titties. No, not gonna lie. They're not gonna put anime titties on that. They're gonna put like the actual child pornography laws or whatsoever they have over there, which is gonna be like such a pain in the ass. Either way. Anyways, going back, victimless crimes. That's one of the example of the freaking victimless crimes here in the Philippines. Like, if you shoot someone who's already dead with the intent to kill them, he's not dead. So
Wait,
But what if you
no,
punch?
wait, no. Let me understand. If you shoot a corpse with the
without
intent
knowing
to
it's a
kill it,
corpse. Without knowing it's a corpse.
Fuck off! He's already dead.
Yeah, the thing is, without knowing he's a corpse, you thought he was just sleeping, and then you shot him intending to kill him, and then later found out that he was already dead like 3 hours prior. I think this was shown in like a freaking I'm not sure, like a series. The Rookie. There, yeah. Where the lady shot the guy in the head who was already dead. The question is, what crime did she do?
Attempted,
Interfering with a corpse.
attempted to murder is dead.
I mean, it's still attempted murder. You're still trying to kill the guy, like premeditated murder, but also like you
Is it
fucking shot a
frustrated?
corpse.
Is it frustrated murder? Is it attempted murder? What is it?
Aggravated murder, not frustrated murder. I think it's aggravated is the word you're thinking of.
I don't know what the states have to say about it, but here in the Philippines, we
Existential
have
murder,
what it's called
murdering
the
dead
freaking
dead.
victimless crimes. You know, I'm curious what the AI has to say.
No, we have that in the States. They just charge people with it because they don't give a fuck.
And here's like some of the examples: drug possession and use, gambling. Yeah, that's right. Prostitution, public intoxication, and drunkenness, trespassing. I'm surprised this is here, but hey. Definition. Controversy. Victimless crimes remains complex and content. Okay. Discussions often involve balancing individual
Dude, like the
freedoms.
top right
Alright.
there.
Cultural influence. But yeah, my thoughts is
mean,
that this
Tidy.
is one of these. The idea of
Tidy.
having anime titties. What?
Anytime I've committed a crime, it's never going to be a victimless crime because someone has to deal with me, and that's there's a
God damn
victim
it.
right there. There he is. I knew you
Bragg.
did
Oh wait,
too.
it's Bragg.
Make me proud.
You. What? Anyways, I'm gonna freaking make a
That's
quick
going in best of 2025.
counter
Just so
this
you
one
know
clip.
that.
Disclaimer: that was for examples only. All the crimes I will say will be for examples only.
Hold up, give me 1 second.
Or for legal reasons, a joke. Got it? Alright, cool. Chop chop.
Which just turns off the stream instantly. Like, Mr. Son.
Right. So
Yeah.
the idea is that the blame is just going towards things that don't really necessitate. Necessitate. It's such
It's
a
the
weird
gun's
word.
fault. He fired. It pre-fired.
Necessitate the, well, you know, the thing. It's pissing me off because the focus should be in something much more than simply fiction. It's very frustrating. I hate it. Because
Don't focus on real life.
instead of
Kids.
like,
They
for
can't
example,
deal
if I'm
with
gonna
it.
be like once like forever, if I'm like I'm gonna be like a police officer or whatnot, and then somebody's gonna report to me, oh, they freaking this guy has freaking anime titties on his phone. I saw it, and I'm gonna be like, man,
Hey, bro.
you're wasting my time. I could be dealing with actual, you know, crimes that need my attention. And now I'm focusing on this bull crap where it's fiction. Who is the victim here? Is it the anime? Is it the anime girl? What the hell? Who is
It'd
the
be funny if you
victim
just
in
you
this
decide to get some.
freaking crime?
You
It's
just like
freaking...
you just like. It's gonna be funny if you tell that the Tiny is sitting down. You know the security
So I
guard
did it.
chairs outside of like buildings. You're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
sit down on that.
So I did
He's
it,
just
and now
sitting
I'm
down there,
uploading it to
sips
Tidy's fucking
coffee,
Discord.
Officer, some guy's jerking
and then
off
he
in the
just like
privacy of his own home. I
he
know
shares
you're
it.
busy pinning down this assaulter, but when you get the time...
When you get the
this is
time,
why they freaking
can you
raised
jerk?
reasonable suspicion, or what was the freaking term again? Reasonable certainty. No. Reasonable certainty.
also-
There it is. Reasonable. I still have to
There's
get used to
also a
this
reason why
because back then it's just
there's also a reason why I'm very odd about the times when like there's like times where a mother actually called their child because they assumed they were doing drugs. It's just assumptions at this stage.
yeah. This is why I
Which
kind of like the way they did. They kind of updated the law here in the Philippines. Instead of from probable cause, it is now. I still have to actually get used to it, personally, because I'm so used to probable cause. It's now reasonable certainty of conviction. So there must be certainty that this guy, or reasonable certainty
Jerking
that
off.
this guy who may have committed the crime will be convicted. So it's like, oh, there's you're not just gonna rely on word of mouth and stuff like that. For example, probable cause is like, I saw a guy in a hoodie trying to break and enter this store, and he's wearing a black hoodie, blue pants, white shoes. And then I'm gonna see someone with that description. I'm gonna go up to him, and then because I have probable cause, I get to like detain him for a bit. Now it's not that case. There has to be like a CCTV recording or freaking whatever that
There has to be
shows
genuine evidence at that
is.
point. That's
Yeah,
reason.
basically. There has to be
You
like
can't just
a thing.
assume he's over there.
So
Oh, damn, this
it's
is
not gonna
anime
waste
now.
the time of officers instead of actually looking, you know, spending their time to the resources to actually look for who the perpetrator is, instead of just, you know, poking around every single thing that pops up. The point is, it's much more efficient. Yes, I'm gonna look at free talk real
Phoenix,
quick.
right?
No,
No, I'm
don't
not.
look.
Never mind. I'm not gonna look at free talk.
Go look at free talk. I don't care what you did.
I'm freaking not gonna look at free talk.
No, look at free talk. Do it. Go.
No, we're done.
See what shit we post.
Never mind. Nobody's
I
gonna
was
look
Shit
at that.
posts going crazy out here, Tiny. Come on
No,
now.
we're done. Someone called the freaking police on me and my mother once because they thought I was dead and she was hiding the corpse. Cop was like, "Yeah, figures." You
I would-
love to see it.
I mean, when would it be that cool of a copy? Just figures.
I don't know, man. I'm just too tired for it. I'm not even a freaking. I'm not even a freaking officer yet, and I'm already
you just
goddamn
get woken
tired.
up by You just
Tiny
get
hasn't even
woken up by the
started yet.
day.
I'm getting too old for
I'm
this
getting
shit.
too old for this crap. Haven't even started
Imagine
yet.
just being like a 24. You're like 24 years old. Gama walks up to you like that. Oh, Frit,
Okay.
I'm too old for this shit.
To be fair, the biggest waste of time out there for cops and people like that are Karens. Because they
Oh man,
waste
yes.
so much time of people.
Oh
No matter
yes.
no matter what the problem is, it's always going to involve cops at some point, and it's going to waste so much time because they they won't ever admit that they're wrong.
And the fact that that happens way too often is that it kind of like, what's the word here? I guess it desensitizes. It's not the right word right now, but that's the word I'm gonna go for right now. It desensitizes the cops into, well, you know, not responding to such calls. It's gonna be like the boy who cried wolf situation. It's just gonna be that way. It's just gonna be that way because people keep reporting things and then like it's gonna turn out to be nothing. And then somebody
Here's
reports
why
the same
people-
thing, which is
here's
actually
why-
something, and then so that the police officers or the
There's
respondents
a reason why
are not gonna be like,
that's-
it's
that
not,
becomes
it's a
the
thing.
problem. It's like, you know, there's
It's the same
yeah,
thing
it's
with
the
calling
epitome of, like,
pedophilia,
let me just-
freaking people who like lollies as pedophiles. It's the same thing. It's the
like,
same
like
thing.
This. It's like this. He calls out someone for like the police because they have this anime shit on their phone, and then when it comes to actual like child trafficking, they're like, never mind, we're not doing that.
It ties up
You mean
resources
actually
more
have
so
to do
than the
work?
sensitive.
Fuck
Yeah, there,
that.
yeah. It freaking instead of
Yeah.
resources going out to the real thing, it's being spread out, you know, to things that aren't gonna be important. Thus, reasonable certainty of conviction. That's why I kind of like this idea. I kind of like they
The
changed
problem
it.
is also it's not just with like it ties up those resources. It's also if that whole issue is dealt with, less funds will be allocated to that issue, which means the people in charge don't want to deal with it because they'll get less funds if they deal with
Exactly. That's a much more what's the word here? Convincing argument for it, because funding, you know, we don't want to freaking waste our funds on something that's not gonna get us, well, funding.
If we deal with this, you're not gonna fund us doing it anymore, so we're not gonna deal with this. It's so stupid.
It is. It's
But like, that's how bureaucracy fucking works.
so goddamn dumb, man. So the idea of, you know, dealing with, well, fiction and the reality, it's like they're instead of people focusing on, you know, the child pornography issue, they're moving on into freaking lolicons. Because they equate it with pedophiles. Like, everybody who likes freaking drawings, who are actually really wholesome in person, and are genuine good people, they're getting all the hate. Instead of actual criminals. And it's very distracting resource-wise, and you know, freaking y'all said, it's instead of being able to focus on the real problem, we are being sidetracked into things that we could just leave alone. Essentially, you know.
I mean, a prime example for resource wasted there really is just time.
And the fact that
Resources
it's the
valuable.
overreach as well, yeah, it's a waste of time. And then again with the law, well, there is no crime if there is no law punishing it. But then again, it's the overreach because it's not never freaking I'm not freaking. And then it's the argument. No, I couldn't put it into words. That's not the one I'm looking for. But hey, the idea is that what they're saying, I guess, from what I've heard from their arguments, is that fiction affects reality. I mean, yes, there are ways that fiction can affect reality. Imagine this. One good example would be Santa Claus, right? Children can behave differently.
Well,
Depending on if they know about Santa Claus. If they know they're gonna be naughty, they're not, you know, he knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, or you know that thing. Children can or may behave better because even though it's fiction. Another idea would be learning lessons from freaking anime. You know, you learn to never give up from a lot of animes, Naruto, etc., etc. Never give up, reach for your dreams, etc., etc. And thus, fiction does affect reality. But then again, there is still it's contextual. You know, there's fantasy wise. If you're gonna freaking attack the anime industry for having, you know, flat titties or petite style lollies, then you should also attack fantasies where it's one example is BDSM. They should also attack that, because that thing is, you know, if it's gonna be in reality and they don't have, you know, the consent of whatever, it's gonna be because it's basically, in a way, torture. And you don't like torture, right? Nobody likes torture. But it's fantasy. And it's alright to have fantasy. It's alright to have kinks. No kink shaming here. As long as you don't freaking hurt someone doing it, or you have the consent.
What if kink shaming is my kink?
I'm not gonna kink shame that. You be you. I'm not gonna kink shame that. I swear to God, somebody actually does have that. We have like all the
do.
goddamn types of
Let's be
kinks
real here.
Jesus Christ.
There's bound to be at least a single person who has kink on arguably anything at this stage.
Right. So, you know, it's just quite frustrating to me that it's equivalent. Fiction is, they're always equating fiction reality, you know, thing. Just because some parts of fiction can translate into reality, you can use inspiration from fiction to reality. But then again, reality or fiction is in a way inspired by, or the other way around. Fiction is inspired-ish by reality. Thank you, appreciate that.
Not inspired-ish. It literally is inspired by reality.
Yeah, it's inspired by reality. Fiction is inspired by reality, and vice versa. Art imitates life. Life imitates art, kind of thing.
See, what it is it's people. It's people who are offended by stuff, and because they're offended, they want other people to be offended too. So we're gonna try
basically
to make it impossible for people to enjoy things that they dislike.
It's
Because they feel like you shouldn't be allowed to enjoy things they don't like.
Yeah, just because I'm offended by something I don't like means like, oh no, you should be offended by that too. Even if you've lived different circumstances from me, you've had more trauma, you have your own coping mechanism, you should be offended by the thing that I'm offended by, which isn't gonna work. That's not a thing. People have different cultures, people have countries, you know, different cultures, different circumstances, different things they grew up with, different coping mechanisms, different brains, and it's not the way. It's just simply just not. What you're doing is basically just control. You just want to control things. You just wanna, people like that just wanna freaking feel good about themselves by making others feel bad. And
Basically,
you know,
it's just bullying, but
Anybody
advanced.
with a little bit of power will always try to grab at more power if they can. So they'll do whatever they can to hold power over anybody else because it makes them feel good about themselves. That's why they got the power in the first place. So they will try to dictate to you how you can live your life because they think they have that power because they've been given a little bit of power. It always goes to their head, and they always try to grab at more. You know, the power corrupts. It doesn't matter who it is.
and it's power is such a weird thing. It's fascinating. It's one fascinating concept.
The only power I want is the power of my fucking PC. God damn it!
I just want a better
I just want
computer.
a better
goddammit.
computer to play games. I don't want Helldivers
Especially
to
when
keep
you-
crashing every
especially when
single
you-
stream.
How the fuck did you use 120% of your GPU? You fucking cheater! How
I
the fuck
don't
did you
know.
pull
I
that
was using
off?
140 for 42.8. 142.8.
How?
Don't
No, you
make it
used
make sense.
How is the secret, you fuck? How do you get 140% GPU usage? How do I do this?
No,
These
what?
secrets need to be shared. He's got the fucking
Be
power
Heidi.
up! I've unlocked the fucking RTX super mode! What the fuck is going on your goddamn laptop? How did it not explode and melt down in your house?
I don't
Heidi's
know.
laptop is. Heidi,
I
Heidi, your
genuinely
laptop
don't know.
should be
That
so
was I was like
boring.
I was looking at it. I was like, how?
Heidi, Heidi, your laptop is stronger than that computer. The freaking 10 million. It's
God,
stronger than that.
I don't get it. I don't get. I never got it.
Should
I
be
never
sold, bro.
understood it.
I think
I'm still trying to
Heidi
figure it
can
out
sell
as
his
of now.
laptop for $1 billion at this point.
But I'm thinking it does have something to do with Helldivers 2, the recent update. Because I kind of looked around, and apparently there
Helldivers
is.
2 gives you 150% access to your GPU. Holy fuck, man.
I mean, like I've closed Helldivers, and then the thing was still freaking running 140 for some reason somehow.
I feel like it just
Your
didn't update
computer.
properly
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
task manager.
It stayed there for like a
I think
goddamn
your-
while as well. That's why I was able to screenshot
I
it
There are
think
after
your
the
games
stream.
There's certain games that when you shut them down, they don't fucking shut down.
That's
And I've
Helldivers.
gone like I've closed a game and gone back to my fucking like because my computer's still warm on the side. Like 8 hours later, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I open Task Manager. There's the game in the fucking like the fucking background apps. It's been sitting there for 8 hours, just fucking. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I close it, and it's like, oh yeah, there you go.
Yep. But this one is I've you know kind of killed Helldivers with the task manager, so there's like some residue there that probably like failed over VTube Studio and OBS instead. I don't know how it works. I'm like super
Could just
confused
be a
as
memory
well.
leak issue.
Yeah.
A memory leak issue introduced during the update or something. Because there were a couple people who were saying,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was
things were
saying.
going really kind of weird during the last update.
And then there's the memes coming around on Reddit with you know Xbox with the pool thing with the kids, Xbox, PlayStation, and then PC under the water with freaking PC performance. Tangent accomplished. Well played. This segues into what I said about my entertainment being the crap that challenged me. By the way, pretty yes. See, I freaking slid back right back the damn thing.
For now.
For now. It crashed for you as well. Amazing. The audio issues as well, with the audio dying for like a second or two.
Just before we slide back into that, I just want to point out that there was this one dude who bought the new War Bond for 1,000. Like he bought the super credits from like Steam
Bought
store.
the thing.
He paid money, and then was so pissed off when he didn't have immediate access to all the items in the War Bond.
Oh,
and
I
had
know
to
about that.
actually the fucking game to get the items. It's like, dude, the game's always been that. Have you never played the game before? Have you never
Apparently he's
seen
a
how
new
people
guy.
play the game before?
And
yeah,
he got-
well, he
he
can
got,
stay
like,
new and
crapped
get the
upon.
fuck out. Well, yeah.
He got crapped upon and
Deservedly.
apologized.
Play the fucking game to play the fucking game. Come on, man.
Yeah, he got like incredibly crapped upon by the community, and
Not,
and
it's
then
not like, you know,
he
he
did
doesn't understand.
apologize
It's not
though.
like other games where it's like, you know, you can just casually, oh, I just bought this, now I have access to it. And just grind it, bro. Will be a lazy boy right
It just makes it easier
it's
for
not
you to
even that.
grind things. That's basically it.
First he complains about like how he doesn't have access right away. And he's like, and
Freaking
I can't believe
expensive.
people pay money for this. A lot of people don't pay money for it.
I
They
don't.
play
I've
the
never
game
paid money
to
for
get
it.
the super credits to get the item for fucking free. And then they have all those fucking war bonds they can spend because they also played the game the whole fucking time.
Freaking complaining to not play the game. That's a new one.
Expecting the game to be pay to win is absolute retardation when you know for a fact
Oh,
if
man,
you
yeah.
just read the goddamn fucking reviews or
And
anything.
people are like, go back to Call of Duty and your freaking battle pass. Oh, God.
But anyways, it's me going off on a tangent there just because I wanted to touch up on that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking
It's connected, alright? It's all connected. Everything is connected. Freaking insert meme with the freaking string board. Anyways, going back. The question is, regarding censorship again, because you know, that's air quotes. That the goal of their doing, you know, censorship thing is to save the children, you know, so that they don't have
Why don't you
influence. They don't get influenced.
They do that. They be like, save the children from these crimes. Why don't you save them yourself?
Freaking do something about it, not just put a
You
goddamn
say that,
band-aid
Mouse.
solution.
Why don't you do something about it rather than target those who don't deserve
Do
it?
people say
That's your
band-aid
job.
solution? Is just that's my thing. Is that a thing? No, nobody does. Nobody does
I
that.
mean, that's how a term people use at this point.
That's
Band-aid
what I
solutions.
use. I never heard anybody else say it. Honestly,
I mean, if we're talking
it's
about
common.
band-aid
Okay,
solutions,
cool, cool, cool,
let's
cool,
just
cool. I've
talk
never heard
about
anybody say it.
in academics, especially, and like
Because yeah,
sometimes in politics.
because the idea is just you just basically put like a sticky band-aid on it, and just hey, it's fixed, even though it's like freaking bleeding, like profusely, profusely. That's a weird
It's
word.
like people who put a piece of fucking electrical tape on a leaky pipe, expecting it to waterproof the fucking pipe. It's not. No, not even flex tape. Flex tape might fix the problem.
Flex tape is
It's
pretty
fucking,
good.
They don't do
It's
flex tape.
fucking
They just use
electrical tape
scotch tape
over
and
a
just
fucking
slap
leak.
it on
You
there.
see the water still spewing out the sides. That'll hold.
Freaking painter's tape too. Oh god, that's freaking yeah. Anyways, so the thing is, this what about this censorship? Is it this kind? I'm just gonna go over to my outline here. The question is, does this kind of censorship distract from prosecuting actual abusers? And my take on it is, it does. It definitely does. Should thought crimes be punishable? Alright, the tangent alert. Right. I'm looking at you, EU. Should thought crimes be punishable? Looking at you over there. How you guys doing? Y'all doing good? Hopefully you can recover from this bullcrap.
Are we still talking about anime at this time?
Yes. We kind of touched on
Which anime are we talking about?
freaking
The anime called the EU.
right now we're just
I don't like that one.
freaking the Diamond Point freaking censorship in anime. So nudity versus gore versus dialogue again with the censorship. I'm looking at you, freaking China, for censoring blood into white liquid. Sometimes
To come.
it's
Semen.
shrugs. it's suspicious.
I
But
said it
hey,
already.
but hey, right? So there are multiple,
Kind
of
of
course.
funny when you like put it on Chainsaw Man.
Yeah. So there, freaking, it's. So there are multiple like versions
even
of the
worse.
censorship, right? We got like nudity for
Yeah, we got
right now we're talking
also got
basically about anime nudity. There's gore and dialogue, which I do so myself, because personally I don't want to swear when I'm not genuinely angry. It's just a me thing. I'm not enforcing it onto others. That's why I'm not. This is why I'm like letting everyone freaking swear their asses away in the channel. I don't give a flying rat's ass. But I, for one, will only swear if I'm genuinely angry. So that's me. I'm not gonna force it on everyone. That's just
we
me.
got more methods of censorship when it comes to like anime and stuff. We got the bar, we got the mosaic. Wait, we're talking about something else.
Okay. Well, we're gonna touch up on that a little bit. Touch it. So how come it's a different treatment to gore, to violence, to dialogue censorship versus the anime nudity? Like, why? Freaking moral hierarchy is what I wrote there for some reason. How come they're not attacking like super gory games? Oh, this is gonna promote violence. It's like the video game thing all over again. Video games promote violence, etc., etc. Now it's like anime lollies promote freaking child abuse. It freaking shrug, man. It never was the case, and it never is the case. Sure, there may be relations, but that's like contextual. You can't just stereotype that. A lot of people I know who are incredible people, appreciate all forms of anime. They appreciate all because you know the gory stuff, video games, everything, you know that because they can separate it with reality, and then they know what this is. They know what that is. They can separate it. It's like they don't mix the damn things together. And I don't know. They're just awesome people. They're just really cool guys. Freaking amazing dudes. So, like, who even is in charge of freaking censoring things? Like, would it be the governments, corporations, or is it supposed to be
Karens.
yeah?
It's literally just straight up Karens.
But who should be enforcing the role of
Nobody!
censorship?
Fuck it! Fuck! It should be a consensus between the fucking public
Parents.
and that's it. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
No, not parents. Parents don't know shit.
They should.
If parents, no, Tidy. If parents were doing their fucking jobs, we wouldn't have widespread fucking goddamn criminal crap going on in the states
Freaking-
right now.
Toast to that. God damn. If parents were doing their jobs,
Parents cannot be like relied upon to make proper decisions at
But
this
they
point.
should
in this
be.
Fucking no, they should be, but they cannot at this point in society because we've seen what they're fucking reliable on. Like their whole fucking shit down there. Nobody actually does proper parenting anymore.
this
That's
is why the
fucking
government
child
freaking
sa-
takes over.
That's why the fucking Safety Act came out because it was the children because the parents can't do their fucking jobs.
Man, if people just you know, I keep saying this.
Why
Apparently,
don't
it's a freaking
why don't anger out, guys.
Yeah, hi Shark. This is just how I am.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's a
Yeah,
normal thing.
sorry.
Even in when we're
Sorry,
just playing around,
We're so
we're
sorry, don't worry. We apologize for
He's
getting,
just trying
but
to
it's
rile
okay,
you
don't
up
worry.
because he knows it's fucking easy.
Dan C is very passionate. How about Bragg? Is Bragg passionate as well?
No, fuck that guy. I hate him.
God damn it. Right. So
He's not passionate, he's efficient with it.
what I freaking wrote on the outline is like who should be enforcing the intimate role. I specifically mentioned intimate role of censorship, intimate role, because it really is like he's masked. All right, freaking fighting. Yeah, good luck, guys.
Good job, guys.
Because I think it really is an intimate kind of thing. It's basically like you know eventually a parent should be talking about reproduction with their kids. You know, why my PP do that? Why my VV do that? It's either the role of the parents or a school. The school should only supplement. You know what the parents are teaching.
Sex ed is just a supplement fucking class that's done after the parents have had the initial
exactly.
discussion.
It's supposed to like give what's the word here, like enforce it. No, it's not the word. What's the goddamn word? What's a good goddamn word for this one? Supplement is okay, but there's another word I'm looking for.
Destroy.
Destroy. Yes. Reinforce. Thank you. There we go. Reinforce. That's exactly it. It should only reinforce. So again, with the the question, who should be enforcing the intimate role of censorship? Government versus corporations versus families / parents.
Definitely not corporations.
Never
because
corporations.
That's exactly what's going on right fucking now.
Who
with
the
Visa,
hell are
MasterCard, and
they?
PayPal.
Who in the goddamn hell are they to determine what my
Tidy.
morals should be?
Tidy, a fucking game developer on Steam had all of his funds just kept by PayPal because he made an erotic game.
God.
He didn't make it like he didn't access it as an underage person. It was
Because
just an
he
erotic
made
game, and PayPal's just like, we're not paying you your money that you made, and just kept his money.
That is
Like,
broad light freaking.
They should not have that kind of power.
Daylight
They should never
theft.
have. Corporations should not have any kind of power like that. They are not.
They're
They're not
literally
a public
just a
entity.
payment
They're literally just a
processor.
corporation. Not even just the payment processor. Corporations in general should not have that kind of power over the general population. They do not get to make the laws or the rules.
It just goes back to my thing last podcast with the TOS being a, quote law over what actual law
TOS
is.
can KMS. K my ass. Fuck it. Suck my dick, you piece of shit. I ain't following your rules.
Right. But it's just so freaking...
it's so stupid, man.
It's
so stupid.
Genuinely
And the problem is a lot of it comes back to parents don't want to raise their kids. They just give them a fucking iPad and just let them loose on the internet with no supervision.
Yeah,
and
that's
now,
pretty much it. They don't need their goddamn jobs.
The government's just like, well, if you're not going to supervise your kids, we're going to do it, and you're not going to like it.
Because...
And then the parents are just like, okay. Because they just accept that they're not going to do their fucking job as a parent. Don't have a kid if you're not going to carry out your basic fucking parental responsibilities.
You must be wondering, people must be wondering, why is the government taking over the role of parents? It's basically in almost all, based on comparative law that I studied.
You and I still went outside because the internet wasn't as prevalent when we were fucking kids. Whereas now it's just there. Everybody has it. It's in their pocket at all times. We had to log on before we could go online back when we were kids.
We had to that was a thing we had to do, and it took forever.
We just go back to...
Yeah, we had to listen to the computer fucking screech out as it tries to connect to the internet, and then your mom picks up the phone mid-fucking connection.
Never went outside.
And you gotta wait another half hour.
High five. Video games.
They never experienced dial-up, right, Tidy?
Anyways, freaking
I get PTSD whenever I hear that fucking sound, man. Because I'm just like, oh god, nobody call me right now. I'm busy trying to get online.
Don't call. I need to use the phone.
The fucking interesting thing about that is every different fucking dial-up modem, from the 26K to the 52K and all that shit, each one made different noises.
It's freaking amazing.
So you could hear the way they were communicating differently between each iteration.
They had freaking accents. Freaking
one
different
was
dialogue.
British, one was an American, and then the big fucking 128K modem was Japanese because they were top of the line.
Freaking different languages, but yeah, it's really fun. It's freaking, how the hell? It doesn't make sense. Freaking ideas, freaking don't make sense. It's the parents' job. It's genuinely just the parents' job.
Yes,
Going
parents
back
don't want to do their jobs anymore, and that's the whole issue. Because if you let all these fucking young kids run amok on the internet, they're gonna fucking find this shit.
Absolutely.
You know they're gonna
no
find
matter
this
what.
shit. It's not hard to find this shit.
Simply Google. When are they gonna attack Google for this? Huh?
Google's too big. They're a monopoly. They can't touch them.
Yeah, don't they have the freaking? Aren't they freaking morally right? They should attack Google for it?
Yeah,
they can't attack Google. They attack Google. They're gonna lose everything.
The easiest target to fight.
Again,
they don't want to do
comes
Google.
back to that.
They don't want to do Meta. They don't want to do any of those shits because it's too much fucking work.
I'm surprised they did freaking try it.
Let's go with the
4chan,
general populace because they can't fight back as well. Fuck them.
It's funny they did try it 4chan though. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, because they're idiots, and 4chan was gonna fight.
Nah.
I guess no, because
they thought 4chan was gonna be like, I surrender.
Because a lot of the other fucking people have folded, so they just assumed that this fucking this website would fold as well because Cloudflare and all that. Except the problem is they also haven't read back on what 4chan is capable of because these are all new people in fucking office who are too fucking old to read up on the internet to figure out what they are.
And then everything else about them gets leaked. They're never gonna understand how it is.
You've seen the fucking you've seen the fucking news broadcasts of 4chan and all that. They don't know what the fuck's going on that website.
Who is this hacker known as 4chan?
Who is Anonymous and how is this hacker so... Anonymous is everybody on that fucking website. God damn.
They just assume it's one person running it. They don't know it's
they don't know it's
attack one, the army comes after you.
He thinks it's 20 people on a website forum. No, because if you check the internet, all you see is a basket weaving forum. That's what they call themselves. Some fucking basket weaving forum.
God damn it. Oh god, it's impressive they kind of went for 4chan though. But hey, now that they've done that, and 4chan was like, nah, nah, get good scrub.
Mongolian basket weaving forum is what they call themselves.
Freaking 4chaners are wild. God damn. Anyways, yeah, so nobody should be enforcing it. It just goes back to what I've been saying, that you know, regarding parents. Apparently, which is the Punisher quote from you know, the Punisher comics. I didn't know. I had no idea it was a quote from there. But I've been saying like for years. All children deserve parents, but not all parents deserve children.
No, it's fucking true.
Yeah. And
Every kid
apparently,
deserves to be raised by a proper family. But not every adult deserves to have a child, because they are not responsible. A lot of adults are still just giant, like grown kids, and they've never actually grown up or matured.
It apparently is a freaking Punisher quote. From, you know, it's an episode about a child being abused, basically, you know, relevant.
Yeah, I mean that one actually hit very hard though when you think about it.
Being, you know, a child that was freaking left alone as well. I stand by this like wholeheartedly. All
Oh, say
children
coming
should
from
have.
someone whose dad didn't want a fucking thing to do with them? No, I know exactly
Yeah.
what this is like. Fuck off.
Yup.
You did not deserve to have 2 kids. You should just go fuck
You-
fuck off somewhere. Like,
You
fuck
didn't deserve. They didn't deserve. They don't deserve me. So when eventually, if I ever, you know, succeed in life, I'll be like, get good, scrub. What you gonna do?
As he racks the fucking gun. That did not. Tidy, come on now. You can't be doing that
That
here.
escalated
Fuck
to a different
Tidy.
level.
It's my
Tidy,
fidget
we've
toy,
already got
alright?
you. Tidy, we've already got you admitting to crimes, alright? We've already posted
No,
the
no,
fucking
it's a
evidence.
fidget toy. Don't worry, it's a fidget toy.
It's not a fucking fidget toy. Don't
It's a
fucking lie
fidget
to
toy.
me.
I'm fidgeting
Tidy.
with it.
Alright.
It's keeping me calm, alright? Otherwise, I would have slammed my desk and things would have fallen down.
Drop the
God damn it. Fine. I'm just gonna grab
Ah,
another one
stupid.
eventually, watch.
Yeah? And then I'll just drop it
He just
again.
grabs his N16, drop it again.
You,
he
what
just
you
grabs
forget,
another-
Tidy, is I can refund these credits back to me and just keep making you drop it.
No, I don't count. No, not gonna count. No, I'm gonna freaking. Where's
He's just gonna
my
pause it
freaking
entirely
Discord?
at that point.
I'm gonna
Where's
accept
my-
all points,
Accept all points.
so you can't refund them again. Damn it. Secondarily, I want to say on
I'm
that
logging
note
in
that
for
what? Oh, what the frick? It disappeared.
reject all.
Secondarily, I want to
Reject-
say on that note that even when I say
Reject
parents are
all. There we
responsible
go.
for censoring stuff for the kids, not
All
all
points refunded.
parents should be trusted with that. Therefore, everyone should have access to the same information. Yep, I agree with that. I agree with that. Parents,
Too slow, Tidy.
either way, still do make mistakes. And, you know, I freaking say this a lot. When, you know, crap hits the fan, it's almost always no. In fact, it's always you're gonna rely on yourself. When things go haywire, you have yourself to rely with. This is why I'm an advocate for, you know, self-defense and concealed carry, because you can't wait for the goddamn police to come every single time something happens, or when something happens, and your life is in danger. You have to freaking do things yourself. Freaking what? Somebody's trying to stab you, and you're gonna wait for the police to come over and shoot the guy when you freaking what the hell? Anyways,
Sue, this all just
Just
circles
stand
right
there.
around back to like not all parents should have kids, because not all people are worthy of having children and raising them because they don't know how.
and then people are like, "Oh, I figured out the code for parenting." No, it's not always the same.
The reason why it should
different-
always be
different every
checked if you're really worthy for a kid, because you can't just go thinking you can just have a kid out of nowhere, and inevitably it just alters to a shit show. Don't have a kid if you're not a kid.
It's in a way
It's
you
not,
gotta
you know.
be ready for having a kid, But then again, you can never be ready for having a kid. You just gotta, learn
mean,
as you go.
It's like back when we had to do this in high school. Like they literally, it wasn't very long, but they give every kid in the class. It was home economics. Basically, it was teaching you how to cook and all that stuff, how to be an actual adult. Which home economics is not part of any more schools anymore. They don't do it anymore, which is a stupid thing because teaching people basic adulting should be a requirement at the school. But they'd also, for a week or maybe 2 weeks, they would give you an egg, and you had to treat that egg as a child and keep it alive. And if it broke before you got back, you failed, and you would fail that class.
It's actually pretty good.
We did that with
how to
plants,
take
actually.
Yeah,
Instead,
teach you how to take care of something,
it was a
so
dragon.
you know how to
dragon
take
fruit.
care of something.
We got a dragon fruit plant.
I'd throw that dragon fruit right on the fucking floor.
Home
Fuck that shit,
economics
man.
still happens.
I've never
In the
actually had
Philippines,
dragon
home economics still happens here, but it's more
No,
of
but
like,
but over here it's not even like it. It's completely dissolved, and I think it's the same in the States. I don't know. I don't go down there. I don't
that is,
want to go down there.
that is,
But it's gone
mean-
completely. Like they don't even have classrooms for home ec anymore.
God damn.
that is very much completely a thing that I'm very impressed by what happened, but I'm also completely disappointed for such a decision. Is it just kind of ruins a lot of potential for a lot of people in the future.
Well, like I said, just teaching basic adulting would help so much. If like
That would
so many people don't know what the fuck they're doing, and it leads over into raising kids because they don't know what the fuck they're doing still, and so now they're teaching
It's
their kids they
like-
don't know what the fuck they're doing.
And it just freaking
It
cycles.
still reminds me of, right? Do you remember those days in the pandemic when face to face started coming back and a lot of kids don't even know how to read
Oh my god.
back here?
The literacy
the
rate
parents
down
were
in the
doing-
States is so fucking bad right now because parents won't help
Yeah.
their kids learn to read, and the teachers aren't
It's
helping
like-
the kids learn to read.
In here, like in the Philippines, because the pandemic happened, everyone was forced into online and modular. So essentially,
It was
those
terrible.
parents were also doing the modules, and the kids were just having fun on their own. So when they came
That
back
right
to face
there,
to face,
that
a lot
right
of them
there,
didn't
the
know how to read.
whole fucking lockdown, bitch. That everything that happened during the pandemic is a big part of what's wrong right now.
Yep.
Because everybody was so blocked off from each other. Nobody was interacting with each other physically. There was no actual parenting being done. Everything was just online. Everything online. And that just pulled the focus away from actual parenting and everything. And it fucked everything up.
This who says teachers are giving up because the state of the world is hopeless and they can't set up kids for success in this system. It just really ruined a lot of things. It's incredibly sad to see. For the professor side, I have this one prof. I really liked him. He's obviously a police officer. He's kind of old, so he's not
Professor
tech
X?
savvy. He's not in a wheelchair, but yeah, he's kind of old, and he's a police officer, and he had a hard time transitioning to online classes that I had to help him every single time. I had to volunteer because nobody else was freaking doing it. But then again, because I guess I was the freaking oldest, because I've been there for like goddamn how long. Yeah, it just made me feel bad. Like these profs had to transition into something they don't know, while they had to learn this while trying to teach something to children who don't even goddamn listen anymore because it's an online class. Nobody goddamn listens in freaking online classes. I swear to God. They just have another tab open. The voices are just passing through their ears. They have another tab open. They're playing their freaking whatever shenanigans they're doing, and it was just a sad sight just to look at. It was just a sad sight. It's one of the reasons why I actually also kind of dropped out that time. It was just very depressing. Another reason is, well, I got laid off from work because pandemic. Because I can't travel outside, and that's another one is I stopped because of that. And then another one would be the issue with my uncle with the adultery case, which I gave my tuition to so that he'd get bail, which was a very big mistake because they are actually just simply assholes. As simple as that. And now I'm stuck here. You know, I'm stuck here. I'm still trying to get freaking graduation. Now one of the profs isn't responding. I mean, she hasn't ever responded, anyways. It's the thesis subject, and there's still nothing as of now. There's nothing. Now I'm like worried about thesis because I'm not gonna graduate again because of the goddamn professor who's not freaking doing anything at all. She should get fired. I swear to God. Somebody should. No, freaking whatever. Anyways, enough about that.
The reason why I tend to believe that not every professor.
I can barely hear you, by the way. You there? Yellow.
Robot voicing like
He's
crazy.
gone.
No!
Oh, well, there goes. He's gone.
We
Hello?
lost him. We lost him.
He's gone, boys. No!
I think his connection died.
Oh.
I'm still here.
He's back.
There you go.
He lives!
Here's the funny fact. I tried substituting the earphones because apparently it was too loud in the bedroom. Now I'm downstairs because frick everything.
Oh. Darn. Right, people sleep. I forgot. That's a thing
Yeah,
people
well,
do.
whatever you said between up there and down here, it was all just cut off.
To give what I was about to say to Tidy, there's a reason why I believe as a professor, not every professor should be a professor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because a lot of them also are dickheads. Like, especially my major problem is proctors. Proctors are basically just professors who are drafted into the school as a way to kind of fill up a slot.
And they're obnoxious
So
as
they're-
hell.
Main work is just something else, and a good amount of proctors basically just don't give a shit. Like how
Substitute
during
teachers.
my
Yay.
programming proctor in the second sem, Tidy knows about this, was a
Mm-mm.
complete asshole. There's a reason why a lot of the class failed because of it. We just
And he's
give
even proud of it as well. I hate professors who's like, oh, look at how many people I've failed during my class. I've failed like this one whole... You know, you shouldn't brag about that. That's not something you should be bragging about. That means you failed. You failed
Yeah,
teaching
it's a
them.
clear sign. If you failed, if you're proud of failing a student, you don't deserve to be a teacher. You're just get out of here. There's a reason why that proctor instantly disappeared the moment. Because I was about to literally chase that man after. I was about to chase after him. I was like, you come here and talk to me about this shit. You're not running away from me. Please calm down."
People. Man.
I'm finding that.
How the hell do
God.
people even
I'm gonna
get
need your help, Tidy.
jobs like that?
I'm gonna need your help again, Tidy. I need to track down someone.
I don't have any more freaking... Anyways,
The answer to
anime.
that, Tidy? No, the answer to that, Tidy, is a lot of bullshit.
Yep.
Bullshitting your whole way into the fucking job. That's how you get those jobs, even when you're unqualified.
It's amazing how,
Yeah,
what freaking...
That also becomes
BS can
another
do.
point of problem. Jobs. You know, do not be scared by it, kids. Come on, you're gonna be forced about it one day.
I
Good.
already have one.
Same.
It's not worth it. Trust me.
I know. We're struggling.
But I
And
have
Tidy has a
to.
job.
I need to survive.
Yeah, well, I'd give up this if I didn't have to fucking pay bills. Fuck these things.
If I didn't have to freaking pay bills as well, I wouldn't be looking for things that I don't like to do. Freaking looking for a job that I don't want. Which, you know, they still haven't. I have no responses, which is actually surprising me. Because usually, you know, BPO companies like call centers and stuff, they usually reply. But I'm surprised
They
haven't.
always accept.
Are you gonna be
your
part of a
class,
scam center? Is that what's going on, Tidy? 'Cause
No,
I don't
no,
know
no,
if
I
you have
haven't
an
done
Indian
that.
accent or not.
I
No, no,
was.
you
Wait,
just
wait, wait.
can't.
I have to. Okay, I'm gonna freaking talk about that one. Let's tangent into that.
Uh-oh.
So I was ESL teacher.
Well, already.
I was an ESL teacher for at least over half a year. It wasn't a year because I freaking left AWOL because I figured out that it was a freaking shady ass company. What we did was we were supposed. I thought because the name of the company is like 119 Seoul, like as in SE, Seoul, like Korean.
Like the place.
Yeah.
Place Seoul. Yeah.
It was 119 Seoul, and I thought we were gonna like talk to Koreans when we were gonna teach English to Koreans. When I get there, they made me freaking make a persona from Tennessee. Name is Seth Kennedy. They made me freaking learn about, a lot about Turkish cuisine, Middle Eastern stuff, and a lot about Tennessee. and I had to we can't let them figure out that we're in the Philippines. So that's like a red flag. But I needed money at that point. It was all right pay. 5 hours of work, like for 8,000 pesos. How much would that be in USD?
That's already tempting at that stage when you think about it.
God damn it.
Is that a monthly or
140.
like?
A monthly. For 5
Dollar
hours.
dues?
Oh, that's
Because I was
good.
also studying. Oh
I mean,
yeah,
100
because you sound so freaking Tennessee based.
I
No,
mean,
I don't know,
think
man.
sounds like
We were teaching
American.
Middle Eastern folks. I freaking on this other note, I freaking loved those guys. Those guys were amazing to talk to, with their experience. Especially there's this one dude I was talking to. He was in the war zone. Somehow, I was teaching a guy in a war zone how to speak English, and I could hear like stuff blowing up in the background, and he had to go. That crap was wild. And I was like,
I'm
okay, I
hopeful
had
that
to end the
I'm
freaking
hopeful-
lesson. And then I
I'm
go
ho-
on
I'm
to the
hopeful
next student.
I'm hopeful that person is okay.
Yeah, I think he should be fine. He should be fine. I bet, 100%. Too bad I can't really introduce myself to him, but he's a cool dude. Yeah. So I was teaching that, and then I was teaching ESL with the stuff, and then eventually I figure out like from the people who have left that company, and I figure out it was a shady business. I mean, I got my gut, a gut feeling to it, because well, there's a lot of red flags. Changing my name, I'm not supposed to be recognized. My name is not supposed to show up. The
The
Hey,
moment you freaking get a lesson with him, he just
the
like the
card
name
not
is
being
Chinese.
named after me. The debit credit card that we used to withdraw is not named after me. Nor my makeup character. And then after this one time where I just got tired of waking up at night, I just freaking left. I was like, maybe it's a good time to just actually leave. Because another aspect of me leaving was that they held my pay because I was absent for 1 day. That was 4,000 pesos. And they held that. I was like, alright. If you're gonna hold my pay, why am I gonna work for you? I was just absent for 1 day. Because I had uni and I was tired. I had choir, I had uni, and a bunch of other stuff. And I was, just goddamn tired. So I was like, can I just rest for 1 day? I did. I even freaking asked permission, and I got the permission for it. And then my pay was delayed. So I was like, the next day, after, pay, I didn't get my pay. I was like, I'm gonna try working for another week. And if they still don't give my pay, I'm gonna stop. And they didn't give my pay like the whole week. So I was like, nah, I'm not going back there. Goodbye. And that's how I freaking did ESL with a shady company. They're gone now though, I hope. Or they probably just renamed, who knows? I wouldn't know.
I just want to know what their name is so I could just casually find them
I
online.
need your fingerprints.
Just them over there. Just DM them, just PM them on Messenger, just them over there.
Oh,
I'd be
God.
willing to do that. No balls though.
Yeah, so,
How about
actually...
we haven't talked about anime in
No,
like the
we're going
past
back. That's what I
few-
was gonna say. We're gonna go back right now. We're slipping back in. So regarding censorship in anime, in general, again, we've established that at least I believe it should be the parents' job. It should be. They should be doing it. And now because they aren't doing it, we got into this mess. that
Sue, how closely are we following your notes?
we're almost there to the first part. We're almost there. The first part. Wow, we're almost there.
I know. I like how I said that, and then Sue just fucking mentions the same fucking thing. The same brain cell bullshit's
2
still
hours
going
in,
on.
we haven't even started.
2 hours in, we ain't even touched the
We're
fucking
getting
subject
there.
matter.
All right,
to it.
we're getting there. We're literally right about. We're literally
To the
right on
fucking
it.
point, bitch.
We're literally right on it. All right, I'm just like fixing it up. I'm trying to freaking do the freaking what you call it, building the momentum
No,
towards
you're just tagging along on any fucking tangent I bring up. That's the whole problem.
Why not? See, why
Because
not?
this podcast, this one in particular, had notes that you were supposed to hit on, and you haven't even touched them.
No, I've touched a lot of them already. We're literally at the
Why
freaking censorship in
touching them?
anime.
No, this is the whole reason we have censorship. You shouldn't be touching them like that.
Looking at them. Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ.
No, you're not allowed to look at them like that, Tidy.
How do I
No,
look
you
at them?
can't
Do I have
pervert
to
it.
look at them from the side?
Braille. Fucking use Braille.
Then I'm touching them if I'm using Braille.
What? Well, okay, let's fucking stop.
How long have we
Simon-
been in this podcast?
Content, maybe.
We've been
Okay,
here
we're
for
gonna go
like
hop into
2
Sue's
hours and
thing.
freaking-
2 hours 15 minutes almost.
All right,
Pretty
2 hours
much,
15
like,
minutes. Right. Cool.
Good job.
Right on
All
time. Right on
what's
time.
the first line? What's the first time?
Is
It says- Well, I
mean, like-
censorship a net good?
No.
No, honestly, freaking, I like what Sue said. It's just funny. All right, we're going in there. Freaking, this is what Sue said. Is censorship ever a net good? The answer from Sue is yes. Safe for work porn is hilarious, but only the good censorship is when
Where?
it's for comedic effect. Yes, if it's for comedic effect, especially like comedy shows that censor swear words and they just bleep out the whole goddamn sentence. Back then it was funny. So I'm just
proper
using
censorship, not done overtly, is okay.
It's hilarious.
It's not. It can be great, but the amount of censorship we're trying to go for right now is not, and it shouldn't be happening.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a fine line between good censorship, and it's way past that at this point.
Yeah, I agree. Personally, if it's for comedic effect, then I don't mind it. Freaking.
But what's the fucking missing letter, Sue? I don't get it.
I wonder what the missing letter is. Oh boy, I don't know what that word means anymore. It's freaking
You will
censored.
no. You will know what that letter is after it goes to prison and comes back.
Oh,
True.
I see. See what I did? Or is it because the letter is an O? I was like, oh.
Shafid? Isn't that just a name?
Freaking right, very cool. So if it's for comedic effect, I wouldn't mind. It's funny.
Wait,
It's just funny that way.
You fucking censored the U, but not the I.
You
Yep.
guys just found that.
Freaking yeah, that's exactly the case where it's freaking funny. You know? Oh my god, it's raining really hard.
They'll
That
censor
was like,
anything.
the moment there was silence, I was like, that is incredibly
Tidy
heavy.
isn't even gonna be able to hit your fucking notes because it's gonna start raining too hard and he's gonna have to cut the
I'm
screen.
gonna look outside real quick. Freaking BRB. Jesus Christ. Where's my BRB
Time to
face?
pass the notes. We're gonna Sue, you and I are gonna have to do our own fucking podcast. Can't trust Tidy.
Alright, what the podcast name
What
is
the
then?
fuck is going on? He just overtook all of our pictures too.
I don't know, man. Oh my god. Why he left Sue, bro? Why is Sue the only one remaining? Oh wait, there's me. It's just half of me there, but
You're
no
peeking
rap.
out for runners. I'm fucking gone. He fucking just consumed him.
Alright.
That's it.
He just took over your body.
Don't worry about it. So far it isn't. But if that continues, it's gonna do so in like freaking 10
It
minutes.
should be a BRB.
Should be if that rain continues in like 10 minutes. Or the Austin Powers thing where they do the censored nudity by holding like milk jugs and stuff. Yeah, freaking. Oh my god, Austin Powers. We should freaking do that again. Watch the movies. I freaking love that. It was fun. It was fun. God damn it. Anyways, moving back. The next part would be freaking. Oh god, right. Scapegoating and moral panics. Wow.
What do we go to? Assault on overcome. Assault Go assault on exploitation.
So, no, no, don't worry about it. We're gonna get there. Anime blamed for crime slash immorality. Yeah, basically, we've kind of mentioned that a while ago. So, at this point, anime hentai basically is being blamed for, you know, again, same with violence. Video games caused by violence. Violence is caused by video games argument. Eh,
I mean,
it's
isn't hentai
we're
just
going back.
basically how you create a kid?
We're going back to, yeah. I mean, we're going back.
Why are they banning something that
Oh, I'm
you
not
could
supposed to
create
be
a
holding
kid?
that. Different one.
Teach
There we go.
Yeah.
It's jank. In my opinion, you know, it's jank. You can't blame the media because the media or the information, media information, whatever, the entertainment thing is, you know, based on reality. Again, once again, it's art imitates life, life imitates art, the kind of thing. So
Just
wouldn't
art
it
and
be by technicality your violence is influenced by real violence? Not the other way around, or not the fiction, whatever. It's a weird argument. I mean, there's a whole freaking study going on over there that I am not an
They
expert
went from
of
assault
to
on
talk
airsoft to
about
assault
much.
on whatever this is right now.
Well, in the Philippines, though, at least regarding censorship and stuff, we don't have a lot regarding censorship. Because main reason is because the Philippines suck at enforcing their law. We're just
I mean,
absolutely
he's not
terrible
wrong
at it.
about that. They're horrible.
One example
One
would
day,
be.
Tidy will have the ability to stop that.
God, let's hope I don't freaking turn to the dark side.
He just turns to the dark side. Start deciding, I can finally swear.
Right. So in the Philippines, we don't really have a lot of stuff regarding. We do have, like, child pornography acts. Nothing on anime, except that one time freaking the president banned freaking Voltes 5. Right now we don't have anything. Anime is anime. It's fiction. We don't give a flying rat's ass about it. We need to focus on what's real. What's happening to actual real live children, and not these freaking drawings. We don't care. We don't care about your goddamn drawings. And a lot of, it's just we don't care. We don't give a flying rat's ass about it because it's not real. Humans are an informational species that propagates said information, and that means copycat crimes will always exist. Yes, but you can't censor all crimes from human knowledge. You censor anime, the murderer is gonna learn about the freaking. Either way, people will find a way. Either way, people will find a way to do what they want to do. It's as simple as that.
There's a reason
The
why
high
the
seas
video
will always be a viable option, regardless of what you fucking try to do to us.
Yeah. People will simply just find another way. That's how humans have been ever since. We will just find ways, alternate ways. It's never gonna be fixed by whatever freaking band-aid solution they're doing. They have to go into the root cause of things, which is gonna be extremely difficult. And they don't want difficult. Of course, nobody wants difficult. That's why we're in this freaking kind of rut right now, because nobody wants difficult. Nobody wants to go through the hard way. They just want everything. It's always the easy way out. It's always that, and it's costing. It's costing humanity at this point. Again, this is basically just repeating. We're genuinely repeating a historical cycle. It's fascinating, though. In no way I thought.
This statement, history repeats itself.
Yeah, it truly does.
History is just a cycle.
This is why we study history, so that we will see the mistakes we did.
Different way.
Yeah,
And
even
then
if we see the mistakes, humanity
No.
isn't smart enough to avoid
Yep.
doing them again. Come on now. You're
Yeah.
giving us way too much credit as a species.
I'm not giving credit. I'm just saying that's the purpose.
Stupidity is far
is
too prevalent in our fucking group. We need to start bleaching that fucking gene pool, man. We need
stupidity
to
is
clean that bitch.
one heck of a trait. we're our survival rate is too goddamn high that even stupid people are surviving, and they weren't surviving
Exactly.
before.
It's an actual impressive thing at this stage.
Not Gacy Manson, if not Manson Fish, if not Fish Dahmer.
I wish I could view it, but if the moment
Yappers.
I boot up, the moment I full screen Twitch, Discord will instantly kill itself in my phone, and then I'll have to reboot it again.
Freaking Discord Twitch moment. Yep, happens. Even to me. No worries. And you know, freaking goddamn. It's just ass altogether. Just don't. The Philippines doesn't really care about that. We're too busy dealing with
I mean,
corruption
why would-
and
why would-
violence
would the
and stuff. We don't
Philippines even
really
care when we're already-
care about
when we're already
freaking lolly
struggling
porn.
with the fact that when we're already struggling with the fact that we have a flood control problem.
We're still struggling with the goddamn flood control projects here. That apparently, from what I've learned, the budget was used for cars, something like that. I don't want to even look it up. I'm just gonna be disappointed, even more so than I
They
am.
used it. They used it for something aside from its original purpose. There's a reason why it's being cracked down so hard right now.
Yeah, of course, Philippines. We know what it is.
And you know
It's
for a
just
fact, there's
don't-
always gonna be like a group of journalists who are gonna glaze over them, while there's another one who's literally like telling the
Oh,
truth.
absolutely,
There's a reason why I love that show.
absolutely. It's freaking wild. Like you know, the idea over here is just because you're, again, going back to the bullet point here, just because you learn something, like for example IEDs, weapons, psychology, whatever, doesn't mean you'll do it. I know about freaking, you know, I know how IEDs work, napalms for $5,000 or 5,000 pesos. I know how that works. I know how guns work. I know how like bullet drops. I know how to shoot guns. All right. Yet I don't want to commit crimes. I don't want to commit a crime.
Tidy says he knows how to shoot guns, but I've seen him play video games, so I don't
Those
know.
are video games. This is different in real life. If I could have VR, bro, if I would have VR, I'd cook.
We get no. If you had VR, we get to see you in fucking 4K, missing all your targets.
No, I'm pretty good with the freaking. No.
We're gonna
I'm
see,
pretty
like,
good. I'm pretty good in real life,
like
alright?
a camera
I'm
fight.
pretty good in real life.
But
You
that's
know,
still a fucking video game study. It doesn't change.
hold on, let me just try.
Oh, there we go. We're back. The hell was that?
Your famous last one,
Not the
literally
internet.
Your
The hell was that all about?
I love how your famous last one before your entire like, voice cut out this year. What have you connect?
What the hell was that all about? I was freaking. The OBS just decided to like, oh no, internet for you today. I had like internet. I was still in Discord. But what the heck, good Jenkins? In OBS.
But then again, they disconnected from the.
No, everything
it
is
really
still
didn't
okay.
want us. It really didn't want us on that tangent. Tidy.
All right, we're going back then. Jesus Christ. Okay,
So what
going
the-
back.
Even your fucking internet's telling you to hit the fucking notes at this point. 'cause it's
No
been another
IEDs
15
for
minutes.
me. Okay.
It's been another 15 minutes since we fucking said we were gonna.
And you want to know what the next point is? Tangent. GTA/Evangelion parallel. Consumption is equal / not equal to causation.
So Sue knew you'd go on a tangent while reading the fucking notes, so gave you a tangent to go on.
No. This is my notes. This is my outline. I made myself a tangent.
You made a tangent. You couldn't just go with the tangents you already have. You have to give yourself more.
Absolutely. It's my tangents. It's my tangent. All right. This was made for me. This tangent
It was me.
made for
Teddy.
We are so going
made
off
a
of a
dated
tangent,
tangent.
off of a tangent. We are gonna fucking tangent this bitch into 3 different fucking tangents.
We're gonna
It's
hit
gonna
the
be
fourth
funny.
dimension.
Tangentception over here, man.
We're heading to the fourth
Imagine
dimension.
the person who wants to know what anime is all about. Because we're going to talk about anime in Spotify. You do it from here, all of this crap.
God damn.
What are we talking
Okay,
about?
friggin' what the hell? People who have watched Eva slash, people who've played GTA, most of them are, okay. That's pretty much
You
it.
mean by this?
It doesn't matter what game you played. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
I heard you were about to say something.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Tidy.
In fact, I
Most of
highly
the screwed
recommend
up people
Eva.
are playing. No, Tidy. Most of the people who are screwed up in the head are playing Animal Crossing, and not GTA.
I mean,
You
you're not
see
wrong.
what people are doing? What people are doing in their houses in fucking Animal Crossing,
We're not wrong.
and the fucking things they do to their fucking.
This is why I'm
villagers?
scared of freaking Animal Crossing. I ain't gonna touch that. That's
There's a reason
terrifying.
why when I go into someone's near to Animal Crossing, I'm just gonna start praying.
I'm not gonna
Violence in
freaking.
video games does not equate to violence in real life, and therefore does not need censorship.
Yo.
Wholesomeness in video games equates to violence and
What even? Why does it even freaking relate to censorship, anyways? Is the question like?
Because people for ever since violence video games have been coming out have been advocating that video games cause violence and need to be censored.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so that
Jack
does that
Thompson and stuff like that.
mean? So does that
Who
mean there
tried-
were video games back in the freaking BC? Were there video games back in the BC? Because when they were doing things, they would like freaking easily
I don't know,
behead
I didn't
people.
live back there.
Look
I
at freaking
can't say for
crucifixions
sure.
happen. They
Well,
had video
I
games
was-
regarding crucifixions back then.
Back then,
Did they have a video? Did they have a video game freaking depicting crucifixions that they wanted to do it freaking to as a punishment for prisoners and stuff? Crucifixions? No, I don't think so. It just
Maybe Crucifixions was a video game. I don't fucking know, man. I wasn't doing that.
actually just the video game, the crucifixion of Christ.
As best you can. Try not to get nailed to it. Fucking go.
try not to get nailed to it. Ah.
Not
Don't play it, don't play it.
try not to get crucified. What kind of video game is it?
Don't open your arms about it. That's why you freaking open arms.
No wonder
Receiving it
there's
with
no
open
stuff
arms,
like that.
because you're crucified. Yeah, okay. But yes, it doesn't mean consuming your fiction doesn't mean you're gonna do it in real life. I don't think so. Judge, you get to figure out a person by observing them, by interacting with them, by being with them for a good amount of time, and that's how you figure things out. But then again, you still haven't figured things out that way. But the strangeness of human interaction. You thought you have them figured out, and then they're gonna do something weird, and then you're gonna be like, ah.
That's freaking Like,
But that
Alright,
doesn't
is this
mean you're
what-
gonna have to judge them for whatever the thing. It's not. In my opinion, it's like don't judge other people. It's not that. My thing is judge other people righteously. That's what my grandpa taught me. It's not don't judge. It's judge, but but do it good. Do it
Man.
right.
Judge
We're not
fairly,
Judge
or
fairly.
don't judge at all.
Yeah, exactly.
exactly. But then there are people who are just like judge religiously. Fuck.
Eh. Eh.
Well, there's people whose totally all entire identity is based on judging people.
Yeah.
Like that's all they fucking do.
That's all they have so much time on their hands. I wish I had that much time. I swear. I wish
have
I
Yeah,
had
it's,
that.
it's literally called jobless behavior, and it's so fucking stupid.
Excuse me, I don't have work right now.
What? You're working right now, you fucking bitch.
Am I? I'm just doing the
You got
podcast.
$344 from doing this shit.
I don't
Shut
have
up.
freaking. I'm not employed. I'm only an
You got
affiliate.
You're
the-
I'm not
employed by me, you
employed.
fucker. I paid your shit. I gave you money what was it, 2 days ago? Again, that another tangent. You need the money right now. Use the fucking goddamn e-bike money that I gave you.
Fine.
Goddamn
freaking
bitch
eventually, when I get there.
No.
Eventually.
You need it now, otherwise you won't be able to stream like you want to. So just fucking use it. don't fucking
The
debate it,
e-bike.
man. It's not worth. Fuck the e-bike. We can do it again, man. It's fucking not going anywhere because you won't fix it. It's not going anywhere, literally.
And the wheel is
It's
freaking stuck.
rusting
It's
away the
definitely not
corner.
gonna go anywhere.
So we can deal with that when you finally get around to it. You have issues right now that need to be dealt with. Fucking focus on that shit.
Dedicated to things.
It is not dedicated to things.
It
I
was.
crowdfunded that bitch. I can uncrowdfund that bitch.
Can you give me the name of your professor for your thesis so I can go look for them?
I can send it to you. I'm not gonna dox her. I don't have the right.
So I'm specifically for them. I literally know someone from the dep and I can literally get to show them.
I'll send you the name and profile.
Just
After
remember
the stream.
that.
Just remind me. I won't dox him. I can't dox him. I can only talk bad about them without the you guys knowing the identity.
What the fuck am I gonna do from all the way over here?
I don't know. Maybe freaking swim over here and bonk her in the head. I don't know.
Fuck you! I'm too tired after work to even do anything at home. You think I'm swimming across the fucking ocean?
I don't know. I don't know what you do.
It just starts floating to you.
You've been arguing with yourself, so I'm counting that away.
Fuck this! He can suck my dick.
No, thank
Wait, I
you.
am dead. So fuck Braxius. He can suck my dick.
I don't want to watch that. You guys do that in your own room.
No, thank you.
Freaking
I love
goddamn.
this tangent so much.
We're just going anywhere. We're just going anywhere but the goddamn topic right now. Holy.
Alright, what's
crap.
the next line of Sue's notes here? Let's see.
Anime versus Western cartoons. Hell yeah. Then we're gonna go a
Western
little bit lighter now.
cartoons are
Why are the
anime.
Simpsons / Family Guy and South Park humor okay, but characters like freaking Megumin and specifically Gura, because we're talking about VTubers as well, somehow, are bashed?
Because they have childlike bodies and people are offended by that.
Well, there are
It's
freaking
literally
children
because
in
they look-
cartoons as well. Why are they doing this?
It's because they look like children and people say, "Oh, you can't have that. You can't be looking at that shit." 'Cause
Then they
they're
shouldn't
trying
be
to
liking
dictate-
Stewie as
No,
well.
It's literally they're trying to dictate what you can and cannot watch because they feel like you shouldn't be able to do what they don't want you to do. It goes all circles back to that bullshit.
And then we have super
Literally what
horrible
censorship
jokes
is.
with freaking,
There's
American
There's
cartoons.
also when if literally someone if YouTube videos have been watching back then back.
It's not just American cartoons as well. It's just I just couldn't think of anything else. You okay there? You sound like you're underwater.
He's eating his fucking mic.
Because I'm up because I freaking put my mic in the other way. So essentially there was a YouTube
Alright, no king shaming here.
videos I watched where like it was like I think an American thing where literally the kid died, gets eaten by a crocodile, people are laughing about it while a freaking anime girl doing this literally gets more dislikes than freaking the Black Ops 7 trailer. Bro, what is this?
It's just
This world is
it just goes back to the freaking unevenness of
Because-
things. It's so dumb.
At this point,
Still having trouble
yeah,
hearing him.
he's like is.
I had to like
his mic
shut
is
up
far
there.
away from his mic, yeah,
I had to
no.
silence my own thoughts
the-
as well.
the-
Don't
the
worry.
The biggest issue is in Western society, violence is acceptable. You can have as much violence as you want in video games and movies and TV
Yeah,
shows.
of course, it's
because
another
whatever.
culture thing.
But the second anything sexual shows up on TV, that's it. You're fucked. You can't have that on TV. No, you're not allowed. You can't be showing that to our kids. Oh my god, you're gonna disrupt their fucking growth. But the violence is okay.
Yeah, it's like it's so
like,
uneven.
I can shoot someone in the head and get away with it. But if I have sex with someone when we're about to make a kid, I can't have it.
It's super cultural as well, I guess. And I don't think another culture has the right to like, oh, your culture sucks.
No culture deserves the right to dictate what other cultures do. It's their own culture. Let them have it. It's not yours to deal. It's not like It's not like the years before where you can. Just because you control a country, you can dictate everything. You don't own it. They have their own independence at this stage.
So jank, man. freaking double standard. And it just, I don't know how I freaking thought about this, but you know, is this double standard actually I can't speak. Is this double standard actually low-key racism slash cultural bias?
You can assume it partially is by this
It could
point.
relate to it
Especially,
at this point. Yeah.
especially from a sort of location rate, it could be racism against other sort of cultures and other people as regards as well.
You know what's funny? Mexican TV versus US TV. All violence, no sex versus all sex, no violence.
I mean, he's not wrong. That
I've
is technically
seen,
Mexican.
yeah, I've seen
TV,
Mexican.
right?
So we either need no violence and no sex, or all sex and all violence. That's it. That's the only fixes.
So that's how you fix the world.
That's how you fix the
We did
world.
it, guys. We
Just
found
have
the
them both.
solution.
Just desensitized to everything. Fuck it, we're going all in.
I mean,
Oh no. Oh no. We're going all in. Take that, UK.
then you look at the cultural issues in each country, and you're like, hmm.
It's like, yes, this is how we fix the world with the
You've
power
made me
of
you made
friendship.
me reach my epiphany again with the comparison there, with you know, the freaking U.S. having their weird thing happening, and then there's freaking Mexico with you know, and then suddenly you're gonna find a freaking beheaded human body
Yeah,
somewhere
you
around.
could-
I don't
Like
think.
if in America
Very
you could literally
tangent.
encounter like freaking dude shooting like a bunch of people in like a freaking convenience store. In Mexico, you're just gonna open up the TV, see someone have sex with a dead body. I was like,
What the
yeah,
goddamn hell?
that's yeah, that's Mexican
Fuck
TV. and
Mexican
American
TV you've been watching, my man.
something else, something very bad.
God damn! It's
We don't get that
fascinating.
kind of stuff up here, man. It's all fucking not that bad on anything we got up here.
There's also freaking
You're
animes,
in the
freaking animes, moral nuances versus
Mexican
Western
TV.
shock humor cartoons. I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote that one. I was just like, going whatever. Or maybe this was something I was supposed to delete and replace, but I don't even know anymore.
It's
This-
another
this-
desensitized
This freaking
fucking-
thing was long as frick. I made this outline super long, and I just like saw it was too long to post in the freaking podcast topic outlines channel, and then the Discord server. I was like, I had to like freaking delete some of them, and this one was probably a mistake. I don't know why is this one's here. Anime's moral nuance versus Western shock humor cartoons. I mean, it makes sense to think about it, but I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't want to deal with it. Freaking
How about
moving
this hot
on.
tangent?
Hot tangent. If Homer strangling Bart is fine, why is anime fan service world ending?
This rolls around to what I mentioned. If it's like what I said, if there's this cartoon of a kid getting eaten by a crocodile, although it's censored, and then getting burned in hell is fine and funny for other people. But if a beach episode of like a freaking slice of life happens, a lot of people hate it, like as much as they hate Black Ops 7, why is it this case?
Yeah, it just boils down to everything that we've said prior.
At this point, here's what we all can understand. It all revolves back to the point of people not liking it because they don't like it. If they don't like it, then they'll kind of force everyone not to like it because it's not up to their standards.
It just boils back to the prior thing we've talked
It's
about.
not even just they don't like it. It could be they're just denying it. They don't they like it, but they actually do, and they just don't want people to find out that they like it.
Because
so
it's a
they're trying to
freaking
censor it in
bandwagon,
general.
yeah.
That's even
Everybody else, yeah. So everybody else isn't allowed to like it because you like it, but you don't want people to know. So you're censoring everything to keep people from finding out.
It's yeah. So you're going like out of the way to deflect what
A
people
lot
like.
of it is deflection.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of it is deflection.
You know, like things should no exist. What be
Me don't
saying?
like things. Me hate things. Everyone hate things. Unga bung.
Unga bunga.
At this point, we should just roll back to VHS tapes at this stage.
Oh goddamn! I actually want my tapes. The sound and feel of a freaking tape being manipulated and
That's
Inserted.
You know what's really good?
It's,
They have them on YouTube. The old 1940s, 1950s black and white informational fucking videos. and stuff
infomercial.
like
I
that.
mean,
No, but you get like the background static and then the,
Oh.
the really loud fucking
The
monotone sort of
her
voice.
burrings and
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's really like for some reason it's like really soothing.
I do find it soothing
It's
as well.
really refreshing
The
because
freaking
we
hum
had
of
VHS
freaking
tapes
old
here back
electronics.
Yeah, again, Sue,
Remember?
it's deflection and projection.
Yeah.
They don't want
I
people to
do.
know because they do it themselves.
I think going off on a tangent. Remember those video VHS stores here back then?
Yes.
They're like so.
What was it called?
like,
Freaking.
Blockbuster.
No. We got a different one
That-
here. Let me.
Black
Blockbuster.
Blick Blusser, Blue Blusser,
Yo,
Video City.
Video City.
Yeah, we had the store. We had stores called Video City where they would be the ones selling VHS tapes here.
Video
Yeah,
City.
too,
This is where
Block-
I got freaking
Block-
a whole set of the Voltus 5 freaking
We had
thing.
Blockbuster and
God.
Rogers Video had all the anime in it, so I'd go there every fucking Friday night. I hit Pizza to get a $5 fucking pizza, and I get anime and just fucking watch it all fucking night long.
That's the life.
This freaking image. My bad. My bad, bro.
What the
You
fuck?
didn't think-
For
I
translation,
don't know what that says.
until they've closed, you still haven't returned the VHS you've
You
borrowed.
still haven't- Even until they close, you still have not returned the videotape you borrowed.
My bad, bro. I'm guilty.
You know,
I was like, wait a
Heidi, you know-
second.
Do you know what's also funny? I'm also guilty.
I'm freaking
I
guilty
have a
about it.
videotape that I have not
My bad,
returned.
bro.
and they
My
were-
bad.
And
I
My
think
bad.
I owe like $3,000 to Blockbuster for a game I never gave back.
You're gonna have to pay that in Alaska.
No, Netflix would have came after me at this point, man.
Back when they sent DVDs through the mail.
after you.
God damn. My bad, bro.
I
This is
think
my
we owe
bad.
like we have like more than 10,000 pesos worth of debt to Video City.
God, this was such a good. This
Guys,
place smelled
if you paid your
amazing.
debt, Video City, it'd still be alive. Come on now.
True.
No, it wasn't my fault. It was my grandpa's fault because I was still too young to freaking rent things back then. All right, it was my grandpa's fault. I'm putting the blame on him. Freaking borrowed Voltus 5 and
he just
shenanigans.
Side and he slapped you in the face before leaving.
God, I miss freaking tapes like this. We had the I even remember the rewinder we had. It was red, bright red. It was like pop red. And I'd mess around with the tape recorders over there because it was fun. I just put it
Yeah.
there, fast forward it, and then freaking rewind it because I just thought it was cool. God damn. Which reminds me of the one, I think somebody who, I don't know who sent it, but I think I just saw it like, online. It was a video game that was made by like, you know, recent generations, and they freaking put the tape in this way, freaking lengthwise instead of this way. I was like, oh no, the kids don't know how to freaking use VHS tapes. It was a horror game as well, so it was fun. So anyways, going back. It just all boils down to it. Is this double standard? Kinda in a way. In a way, it can be argued. I'm not gonna side on any side over there because I'm no expert regarding. I literally went back way over there, huh? Anyways, going back. Waifu / husbando culture. Harmless escapism or concerning delusion. We're talking about parasocialness regarding anime.
It all depends on how deeply you're invested in the waifu / husband.
Mm-hmm. There's not much else to say.
If you lose track of reality because you're so far invested into it, it's really harmful, and it can cause problems.
How about thoughts on that dude in Japan marrying Miku?
Didn't he divorce? Didn't
Didn't
they
he
end
divorce?
stuff?
Did they?
I don't know. I think something
don't-
happened between them.
Nothing happened, but if you I mean, I don't remember. I only know it happened. I don't know what happened afterwards.
Let me look it up real quick. Wedding. Post
No, I think he's still
wedding.
good. I think he's still good. I think he's still married.
Yeah, he's still fine.
Okay, good.
So it's like
I mean,
hopes that fictosexuals are not persecuted. Ah, right,
I'm
fictosexuals. That's the word.
I mean,
I'm happy for him, I suppose.
if it makes you happy and it's not interfering with your life, whatever, man, go for it. I don't fucking care. Whatever you're
good
into,
for him.
you're into. It's not my business.
It's not
But when
interfering
it's
with your life.
if it affects the lives of other people,
That's when we
that's
have
when
to.
it starts to become an issue.
Yeah. As long as he's chill, right? Like, all right, do your thing. Weird,
Yeah,
but okay,
just
do your thing.
you do you, but like just keep it with
Keep
you.
it yourself. Don't force me into it.
to other people. Yeah.
What does it say? However, those who would become parasocial with a fictional character are predisposed to parasocialism. They are better off stuck with an obsession over fiction than the real people.
Well, yeah.
That's a
because
solid-
if they're stuck, if their fucking problems start spilling over into reality,
Now
and start
it
causing
becomes a
problems
problem.
with real people, now it's a problem.
A real
if it
problem.
if it stays in fiction and it stays with them,
Just leave it alone.
that's fine.
Leave it alone.
Don't
Nobody's
fuck with
getting
it,
hurt,
Leave it
right?
alone. It's good.
Nobody's getting
It's
hurt.
not going to bother anybody. But once
Shouldn't.
it starts spilling over, that's when it becomes an issue. And the whole issue with censorship is that's going to cause the fucking shit to spill over.
It is gonna cost. That's the thing. If the band-aid solution kind of thing. Again, going back to that. If you put a bandage on something that's bleeding profusely, it's just gonna freaking keep bleeding, but then it's just gonna go in a different direction instead. Put a bandage on a cut over there. The sides of the cuts are gonna spread somewhere where the bandage isn't covering, and you have more problems now. It's like trying to close. Yeah, just the same with the representation for the pipes. Trying to put a goddamn electrical tape on a freaking leaking pipe. It's just gonna get messy. If we can try it, it's gonna make it could just get messy. Again, it's another idea of victimless crime. Is it, I wrote it, is it fair to criminalize fictional attachment, which goes into the idea of policing hate, thoughts, thought police.
No.
No.
You don't need any of that.
No.
Fuck off with your thought police.
Freaking
Fuck
leave
off
us-
with your fucking
leave me think.
criminalization of fictional fucking characters.
Let me overthink.
Neither of those are hurting people. Neither of those. You stop fucking with people's thoughts. Let them think what they want. You have no control over that shit. You shouldn't have control over that shit. And leave them to their own devices. Don't let them. Don't fuck
Leave
with that
us
shit.
alone.
Otherwise, it's gonna fucking leak out into reality. You're just gonna cause more problems by doing this shit. Stop it.
It basically is just that. Just leave it alone, because if you mess around with it, it's gonna cause like the code. Freaking going back to coding and stuff. The code works. Don't frick around with it. Just don't frick around with it. You're gonna break something. If you don't know, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Freaking semicolon's gonna appear out of nowhere, and you're not gonna be able to find it in that freaking goddamn spaghetti code. I'm looking at you, freaking Void Interactive, with your freaking Ready or Not shenanigans. AI, your AI, freaking suspect AI, SWAT AI. I'm looking at you. Shouldn't have moved into freaking Unreal 5. Unreal 4 was good. It looked really good. But whatever. Freaking tangent. Anime fandom parasocials relationship to VTuber parasocial shenanigans. It gets there, right? That makes sense. Once again, as long as it doesn't freaking ruin anything, just keep it to yourself. Simply keep it to yourself. I wrote it and I have no clue how can anyone else frick my code up.
Give me 1 sec. Sue, just give me your code. I'll show you.
Let me put a freaking magic semicolon somewhere in there. Just somewhere over there. There's gonna be a semicolon. Love to see it. And now we're gonna go back to Sue's thing. We talked about a little bit, the freaking differences, and now we got subs versus dubs. Dead meme are still alive. Is it the dead meme? Do people still care about it?
So, dubs versus dubs, eh?
You care about it? I like subs, but I can't.
I very
TV shows and stuff like that, I watch with subs.
It's not a meme.
But
It's a
when it comes to
preference.
video, when it comes to video games and stuff, I always do dubs because like the game's released in my area, it comes with its own fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's
As with
just how
Metal
I
Gear.
play my games, right? Yeah,
I
I know.
mean,
I
for
want to play the
example-
game, so I want to focus on the game. I don't want to be reading fucking subtitles down in the bottom while I'm playing the game, right?
That's just difficult. It gets difficult.
Multitasking becomes more difficult the more
And
like
more
gross you
tasks
are
there
in the
are.
fucking game.
Yeah, that's why I can't play Metal Gear in Japanese as much as I would want to. But I will play Yakuza in Japanese because that's what it's made for.
I mean, Yakuza I had to play in Japanese because like
A lot of the things
most
are
the
lost in
games don't
translation.
come with English.
As well.
Well, a lot of
Especially the
games,
jokes.
Even the new releases don't come with like much English in it, except for the Like a Dragon series.
Alright, freaking like a dragon. That was on sale.
I mean, in terms of subs versus dubs, there are a few like animes genuinely that have kind of a good dubs. Change my mind.
There are a lot of animes with amazing dubs. Not gonna lie, Dragon Ball is pretty good.
All right,
But
here's
I
don't-
do find a lot
Very
of the
entertaining.
English voice actors over here have a lot less passion for it than
Oh, yeah.
the Japanese counterparts.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
like
100%.
here's another one for me, Tidy. Pokemon.
Pokemon was fun.
Pokemon was a fun dub.
I mean,
honestly.
I only know Pokemon by the English version that I got over here.
Yeah.
So
The
I only
Japanese
know
one-
their voice actors,
The English, like the
Yeah.
raspy Ash voice.
which was a girl doing a voice.
Yeah, of course. Just like with Naruto.
Believe it.
Believe it!
I like
Can't
the
even do that.
Tagalog.
It's freaking weird.
Tidy. Nah, I like my Tagalog dubs.
Oh god, the Tagalog. Back then, the Tagalog dubs were amazing. Because they had the I guess it was freaking yes, the passion as well, and the liberty to dub it properly. You know, they actually learn what's being said. They translate it properly and not put their own goddamn agenda into the translation. Which is happening quite frequently nowadays. You know, translations are again being censored because they want to put their own stuff into it instead of just genuinely translating was said. All right, what do you mean, Sue? You gotta say, what is it? You got something to say about that? You may. Agenda bad, but ghost stories.
No. Ghost Stories. Don't touch that. That was pure
Amazing.
Pure fucking. It was awesome. The fact that they were allowed to do that shit.
They got
and
away with that.
Now, and now the Japanese people who made the fucking series accepted it and said, "Yeah, that shit's good. Yeah, that's good shit. We want that. We want that. We're keeping that."
They're freaking.
That's how it's done. It's not unfaithful anymore. They've accepted that as the true translation.
It was based, freaking absolutely based. Ghost Stories was a freaking. It's gold.
Ghost Stories was it's a fucking.
Oh, yeah, people who let me freaking show that.
We're never gonna be able to get anything like that again.
Nope,
Nobody's
never.
gonna let us do that again.
Never again. Never again. I
I'm
hate
just
that.
happy we got the one. No, but I am happy we got the one because we could have not had it and we'd be the worst for it.
It's so amazing. There it is.
There we go, Tidy. You found it finally.
Ghost Stories was
Ghost
amazing.
Stories was a professional fucking abridged. That's what it was.
That, basically,
It was
yeah.
They took the
abridged.
abridged and brought it to the professional level.
This was the abridged. The abridged. It was official. It was so goddamn good. I want to watch it again. Yep.
It was good.
I'm gonna have to look at this again when I got spare time. Holy crap, this is funny. This is great. Yeah. There are a lot of dubs that are super good still. I guess it's just it's because it's same with the like again going back because again I'm a criminology guy. Going back, it's like it's easier to remember the mistakes than to See how much good there is. That's my opinion on the dubs. There are a lot of amazing dubs, even voice actors and stuff. Freaking, name one: Matt Mercer, Yuri Low, and a couple of other good guys. David Hayter from Metal Gear, and they just mostly overshadowed because people have made mistakes. And
Well, because there's a lot more shitty out there than there is.
Yeah.
That's the whole issue.
that's
So
the
like
issue.
the
It's
good
easier
stuff
as well.
the good stuff is piled underneath the good stuff. You have to dig through the shit to get to the good.
And fun fact, I did kinda touch up on voice acting, a little bit when it was just like weird gigs, just basically. In a way, it's basically just abridged. Freaking around with abridged. Miromo Depon, that was it. There you go. Fudge. We did freaking Miromo. we dubbed Miromo there back then.
What if Tiny dubbed something right now?
That was pretty funny.
Tiny
In
dubs.
Tagalog,
Do
in
tiny
Tagalog
dubs.
as well. We dubbed Miromo Depon.
No,
in
because then I
Tagalog.
won't be able to understand it. That's some bullshit. Why am I being discriminated against, Tiny?
No, I'm just saying we did it. We did Tagalog of it back then. It was hilarious because we were like just messing around with it. The idea of, from what I got out of the experience, is that sometimes it's actually the director's fault that the voice. No, most of the time, it's the director's fault that the dubbing is bad. Because they like change things. We got like voice actors who are passionate about the anime itself, and then there are the
Well,
directors.
yeah, because
of
the
course.
director doesn't give a fuck about the anime. They just want to get it out there and make their money. So
Yeah.
they don't give a fuck. They'll just do what they want and get the thing out there as fast as possible.
And the thing
without
is, they
keeping
just
any of
why
the
can't they just
originality that
let
was
the
in
voice
first.
actors do their goddamn jobs? And they're like, no, I don't like that. You do this the other way. It's like they're pretending to care about it.
Because one, they don't know anything about like the originality of the anime that they're trying to make, like to dub over, because they didn't watch it originally. They have no fucking clue. A lot of the people who do this job of dubbing it over haven't actually watched the original and know the context of anything. They just see the fucking script and they go with the
Okay.
script,
And they
that's
just
the whole issue.
assume the
Yeah, at
freaking
this
thing
point,
that's going
it's
on
not,
and think,
not
yeah.
every VA can be blamed for that. It's like if the director's choice is like,
God, that takes me back.
why? Why did you do that?
I had to. I had to. A flashback. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
If it's a director's thing, then yeah, you can't blame the VA on that. A lot of the time, some people just really want to change things corporates.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that really
Yeah.
results in terrible decisions that
Oh,
ultimately
corporate
ruin
overreach
things.
into that fucking shit is so bad too.
Oh man, yep. There it
Yeah.
is again. Freaking corporate overreach. Always the freaking
Good job.
hand in things. Get it? Because overreach, you reach with your hand. God, I'm a
Yeah.
genius.
Remember
Holy crap,
Reach,
I'm a
Daddy?
Daddy, why is your
Remember Reach?
femboys actually... Don't worry about it. Next up is, freaking next line.
About unfab.
Boomer elitism versus Zoomer mainstream.
Boomer, what did you fucking call me?
Naruto versus Demon Slayer-esque. Yeah, you get the idea. I think it's just
Naruto has
about people.
700
People
episodes.
just have different. What's the word here? They just have different. It's just the. Goddamn! What the hell is the goddamn word? Environment.
No
There we
way.
go. Jesus Christ! Why was that so hard? Just a different environment altogether. Back in the day, or at least back in my day, freaking Naruto was peak.
Okay, Gramps.
Naruto was one hell of a thing. Dragon Ball Z, the good ones.
What was it? The big three.
Big three, yeah.
It wasn't Dragon Ball Z. It was Dragon Ball Super.
It was
But there
Dragon Ball
also-
Super.
There was One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. All three of those going on at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it became.
Because Dragon Ball Z already happened like beforehand. Unless you're talking about
No,
the Kai.
Dragon Ball Super is what I said was going on after that. Dragon Ball Z was early 90s, I believe.
Yeah,
Dragon
but
Ball,
then
the
again, there
original
was
Dragon
the
Ball run
dub.
was 80s. I think 90s was Dragon
Yeah.
Ball Z.
Yeah,
It was
like late
80s,
80s. You know what?
90s,
Let me look it up. Or OG Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it was early late 80s. Like
OG.
Dragon Ball, just Dragon Ball. Just don't bother with GT was like
So
90.
Sue, what's
When?
what's Naruto and what was it all about? Because never heard of that
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, I
that
knew it.
one.
Late 80s, 1896
86,
to
my birth year. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's when Dragon
89.
Ball came out.
I thought you said 1896. I was like, wait,
No,
what
no.
do you mean?
86 to
Yeah,
89.
86.
And
Yeah.
then Z was, when was Z?
I
It
believe
was
it's like
96,
90s, but
right?
it was re-released. Yeah, 96. No,
Yeah.
like,
96.
Yeah, 96.
yeah.
All right, cool.
And then
Cool.
GT, we don't talk about GT.
Nobody talks about GT.
It was like 97, 98 from what I can remember. It was still 90s. It was
Naruto,
like, and then
my
Super was
favorite.
like 2000.
Naruto was like Naruto, but about ninjas that were too
Naruto was
clumsy.
the off-brand one where they weren't allowed to use the trademark names, so that's what you got. Was it
Freaking,
wasn't believe it? It was I realize it.
I realized it. Freaking what the hell was gonna be? What's Rasengan gonna be? Freaking Raseng
I
shotgun. Because I have to freaking change
Windy
it.
balls!
Wind ball.
You better take
Ain't
my
no
windy
way we all-
balls, Sasuke!
Ain't no way we circle back to I realized.
I realized. God damn. Right. So that was weird.
No, it was beautiful. Fuck off.
What were we doing?
It's
back
just basically it's just a difference in environment and culture and things going up. Obviously, Demon Slayer or whatever is new right now is gonna be replaced again. What is new right now? What is like the main Jujutsu? Is it Jujutsu? I don't freaking know. I haven't watched that.
JJK's been over for like a
Juju?
long time now.
I haven't watched it. I
JJK's
don't like
been over
going
for a long
watching
time now.
through watching mainstream.
Isn't it like
Tangents now
solo
caused by
leveling
simple-
or some bullshit like that now?
Solo leveling is like, oh,
I like solo
still
leveling. It was
going,
pretty
but I think
fun.
it's in hiatus.
I wouldn't say it's the best, but it
Why
was
not?
fun.
Can't remember.
That was
You're
fun.
also you're gonna be subjective, like what your best is.
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
My best, or what my best is isn't gonna be.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But your tastes are all shit compared to mine, anyways.
No. Neon Genesis is peak. You can't deny Neon Genesis is peak.
Oh, I've never said that, did I?
It is though. Do you have
One
an
of the first
argument
things I
against
watched,
it?
too.
How
That's
is it
one. No,
not peak?
that's one of the videos that I did with the pizza and the fucking VHSs back in the day. Was that? I went through the whole series in one fucking night. Oh my god, that was a night.
Yep.
I was
That was
fucked up
my
at the end
freaking
of that
grandpa. They left me a freaking Neon Genesis. I wasn't supposed to watch that at that age.
Me neither. I was young, man. What I'm surprised is they let me rent that movie, that series.
You rented that yourself? I just freaking
I rented
found
that
it.
myself as a kid. I walked in, I picked it up. The cashier looked at me, looked at it, said, and then let me pay for it and walk out with it.
Oh god, maybe it's one
The
of the
cashier was
freaking issue
like-
with the oh, it's a
The cashier
freaking
was
cartoon
like,
for
I'll let
kids.
you suffer in peace. You're on your own there, kid.
Or maybe the cashier didn't know jack and just
Or
you
the
know.
cashier was like, yeah, fuck another one.
Hey, another one.
It's like another target
Ninja
down.
Scroll.
Oh
They
my
played-
God.
No, Sue, you don't understand. They played that on TV. I could watch that just on general television.
They can actually. They did.
That was one. This was one
That
heck of
one,
a freaking.
we had this thing called Teletoon, and they had a whole anime like evening thing where they played Ninja Scroll, Pat Labor,
Oh my
Fist
God,
of
this
the North
iconic
Star,
scene.
all that shit, all in one go.
This was
I
one
could
hell of a.
watch it.
This is very distinct. This was the one scene I remember. That goddamn. Freaking freaking I can't even remember the titles right now, but god damn the freaking animes I've watched back then.
Yeah, and they had an anime series as well for Ninja Scroll, which was pretty
Holy
fucking.
crap. This thing was wild. I wasn't supposed to watch that, but hey, I guess.
There was a lot of things. Dude, I watched Child's Play at 4.
Hell yeah.
RoboCop
I
at
did.
5.
Yep, RoboCop as well.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Freaking RoboCop.
Tidy.
Yo.
Tidy.
Batman.
Remember? Wait, hold on.
What?
Batman was directed at kids.
Batman.
The original
Yeah.
Tim Burton
And the Joker
Batman.
died.
I love it. Freaking Batman.
Daddy, do you remember when I was about to say a gift to my cousin? I was gonna gift him Happy Tree Friends.
Oh, yeah, freaking Happy Tree. Oh my god. Happy Tree Friends. Yes. That's where it
That's
all
a fucking
started.
title that would have thrown so many parents off. They would have got it for the kids, saw one fucking episode,
Rated 15
and
in
been
the
like,
UK
"What
back
the fuck?"
I thought I was going in real nice as
It was
well.
PG-13 over here, so you needed parental guidance to watch it, Sue. And my parents didn't guide me anywhere. Fuck that. They put it on and said, "Good luck," and I was like, "All right, fucking I like Batman. I've seen this shit." And then Joker falls to his fucking death. I was like, "Okay, yeah."
Yeah. And then the
Oh, yeah,
freaking
fun
Gundam as
fact,
well.
I
When I was
actually
like, what? When was freaking Gundam Wing a thing? Or what was the other one? By just around Gundam.
what?
With God Gundam. What was the title of that piece of crap?
God Gundam.
Gundam.
What was
It's just
that?
Gundam. Mobile Suit Gundam 2.0.
No. What was
I don't think that was it.
what was the title of the damn show? Mobile Fighter.
Just
There it
look
is.
up
Yes,
the
my
Gundam.
dumbass.
Mobile Fiber or Mobile Fighter of Fighter G Gundam.
Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Yes. And then they freaking replaced it with Burning Gundam. That another idea of censorship, because religion.
Well, no, they also have Burning God Gundam.
Yeah, and then yeah,
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
God Gundam, and they
wanna
just
watch
turned
this?
it into Burning Gundam in English. I had
You're
like a
not
freaking.
allowed to be a god here, you fucker. We stripped you of your powers.
Look at how far we've come.
We went from anime to Gundam. I mean, it's still anime though. Let's be real.
I highly recommend getting into the Gundam series. It's one hell
Well,
of a
even just
freaking
getting into the gunplay for the fucking fun of it, those things are fucking great. I
yeah,
love those.
freaking amazing.
Yeah.
It's worth
I
it.
watched
It's
Andy
worth
play
it.
the
It's
Gundam
literally
with
build
me.
your own action figure. The articulation on those things are so fucking good.
Freaking incredible, right? You can look at that. Look how freaking pose of this thing. God damn. Ain't that cool?
I wanna get new. I wanna get a Gunpla this
I
year.
had the burning or God Gundam back then.
Did you have a perfect
And
one?
it's gone. No, I had the perfect Strike Freedom. And it's gone.
Re-rating.
That's
They went
black.
back. They're like, yeah, they were pretty much right the first set.
I want to look at it again. Man.
Oh, look up the one that I have too. Master Grade EX. Perfect. No, Strike Freedom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Strike
it's a
Freedom
oh,
Master
it's a
Race.
shiny one.
Yeah, that
God.
one. That's literally the one I have. It's so good, man. I
It's
haven't put it together
beautiful.
yet. I really want to though. It's got a golden skeleton, dude.
I know that's what the thing. That's the thing that freaking impressed me. I was like, this is here it is. Look at how cool that crap
I was
is.
silent
If it's gonna
for like
freaking
a
load
whole
properly.
few seconds there. I'm fucking in love with this thing. Holy shit, that looks
Look at
beautiful.
how good it is. Now, that's basically the only. I honestly though, I prefer my personal preference is just the Freedom Gundam instead, just the good old classic Freedom Gundam. But the goddamn gold inlays of the Strike Freedom is, it's beautiful.
I also have. I prefer the master grades because fucking perfect grades are way too fucking expensive. I have what is it here? The Banshee.
Oh, yeah.
Unicorn Gundam 02.
Freaking
Banshee.
unicorn.
Black
You got
version.
Master
So it's
Grade
got
as well?
The black and the gold. Yeah, master grade.
Master
I always
grade?
go for
Damn.
master grades.
Oh, lit.
Not master grade
lit.
extreme, but just master grade.
Masturbating stream? What?
Well, no, not master grade extreme. So what
Oh
the fuck?
Jesus Christ! You gotta be
Jesus
old to
Christ,
watch the
Daddy, what's
VHS
going on
Have
in
you
your
videos.
mind?
never
Yeah.
gunned a damn? Fuck off. No,
Never gunned the. Okay, that's
no,
fair.
it's master grade, not master grade extreme. It's master grade Gundam 2 Unicorn or Unicorn Gundam 2. That's what it is. Yeah, master grade Unicorn
Oh, that
Gundam
looks-
2 Banshee.
That looks
Oh, the Banshee, the
beautiful.
Banshee. Yeah.
It keeps on going to extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the version. Yeah,
This one, this bad
yeah,
boy
the
here.
black one over there with the gold inlays and all that. That's a pretty cool one, man.
I freaking love the unicorn.
Man.
It's
No,
such
you
a-
didn't, so you can't say that here.
I have Bion the Nike. Oh man. Well, another one I had. I did have just the basic.
It's interesting the COD versions of all these too, eh? Like, have you seen the variants between the normal and the COD versions?
Yeah.
Like the wing versus the regular Wing Gundam.
Freaking two Wing
pretty
Gundams as well. Custom Zero and then the Endless Waltz. I
have
really like
the-
the Endless Waltz though.
Actually, I
really
don't
like
have
it.
the. I have to just. I don't have the custom. I do have the Custom Zero, but I also have the original Wing Gundam version Ka. So it's got like specialized wings as opposed to the regular version of the Wing Gundam.
Freaking let me put it on the screen. Look at how beautiful this thing is. Like freaking
Yeah.
amazing.
That's just an angel in disguise.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's such a good Gundam. What I also had the freaking
the,
strike.
Let's
I
get
just
a
like how
new
simple the
one.
strike is. This is why I wanted to get my hands on the freaking Mark II.
Oh, I have the Crossbow Gundam version.
Oh, the freaking
Ka as well.
crossbow. Ooh. Freaking cape ass.
The crossbow Gundam legitimately
Yeah,
looks
with
like
it comes with the cape. It literally
person.
comes with the cape.
It is so cool.
Oh, it
It's
is?
so cool.
Master
Oh,
Grade
nice.
version Ka. Yeah, Master Grade version Ka.
That's lit.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, that one right there.
It's so goddamn
So
simple,
the
right?
one you look at the picture beside it with the cape. That's the cape it comes with.
It's so good, right? It's so
It
goddamn
looks,
good.
it looks genuinely like a superhero at this stage. I love it.
I mean, that's the
But
most
Sue,
of the
have you met
Gundams over
any
there.
bots?
I've also transformed many eras. Like the many
Oh yeah, Tayo, we
O's.
talking about the Mark II. I had the Mark II.
I'm looking for like both.
have-
Freaking
Both
master grade.
I have the Master Grade Mark II.
Both
II
the Eug and the Titans. I want both of them because the freaking Titans. Look at that! Look how cool this is. It's like stealthy. It's like
Can you zoom
stealth.
in for a
Look
bit?
at how
Oh,
the color
that's
scheme of
a
that
cool
crap.
variant. I like that one. That one's the great color.
I like-
I love it.
I like it. I love its color scheme.
And then the
It's even like if you
the
just
Eug.
encounter it at dark, you're just
Wait,
gone.
where's a
Oh!
freaking good image of the Eug?
I just looked up. I also have Gundam Astray Red Frame.
Ooh, the red
Master
frame. You got that freaking shiny sword.
Damn.
Freaking red frame Astray is pretty amazing. And I Baku'd the gun too. I freaking Bakugan man as well.
Yeah,
Which reminds me, I got the freaking Dragonoid Bakugan and it had like
Oh, you have the
550 power on it,
Yeah,
so
it
nobody
did.
could freaking beat my ass. Somehow it
Yeah,
was a five.
dude.
It was an original one too as well, and it
Yeah,
was
if-
expensive.
If you genuinely had like that, you were unstoppable.
Freaking
It was like you could just
the
get
Bakugan
past everything at
Dragonoid.
that
I
You
didn't
know
need
what else I
crap.
got?
yeah.
It's basically like a Gundam gunplay. It's like the same series, just a little smaller variant. I got the Vic Viper model kit for
Wait,
Gradius.
Go. Wait, Viper
Ooh.
model kit.
I just
I'm
wanted to
actually
look at
curious,
freaking
I wanna see.
Akatsuki real quick. This super shiny ass Gundam. I've always wanted it.
Dude, if you look at that in the sun, you'll be blind.
I had a friend who
But
had
anyway-
this. I wanted to bring it outside so bad because it outside has better lighting than his
It would
freaking jank
genuinely
ass
reflect
place.
the light of everything if you just showed it
Look how
outside.
pretty it is. It's so goddamn shiny.
And then you scuff it once and that's it.
Yeah, it's done once you
Yeah.
scuff it.
If you scratch it, you're
You gotta
like
be careful
paying a million.
articulating the damn thing. What have you done, Sue? Not Bakugan. Yes, Bakugan Battle Brawlers.
One
But,
new
look
one.
up really quickly the Vic Viper Mark IV model kit.
By Vic.
Vic Viper.
V-I-C
Viper.
V-I-P-E-R.
Got it.
Mark
And
IV, right?
Mark IV.
I just put model kit. And see, I'll let you know which one it is.
Got it. Which one is it? Oh, I had this one. I
Yeah,
remember.
it's literally there. It's literally that one right there at the top. It's so great, man.
Wait, I was like, wait, I remember that. I remember having this. I lost this in freaking Baguio when I was like 5,
Oh, wait, I have
7.
Look at
I don't know.
It's Look at how
Wait,
much
I
how
remember
expensive that
that.
little bitch is too, though. Fuck.
3,419 pesos. God.
Wait, Taddy, you lost yours at Baguio, right?
I lost it. It's I don't
I
know where it
got
is.
mine from I got mine from Baguio.
Where'd you freaking find it? Did you find it? Pick it up.
And no, someone like, so my friend gave it to me there.
I lost like
He said he got it.
two airplane
Is
kind of
that you?
things. I don't know, man.
Coincidence?
That
I
would
don't
be
know if
one
I
hell of
still
a
have it here.
coincidence if so. But it was
And
this
now
one, I
he's gonna
remember.
sell it back to you, Tidy, for
I'm
3
not
times
buying
the
crap.
price.
I
No,
ain't
I'm
buying
just
this.
gonna see
I've
if I
had my
still
time
have
with
it
it. I'm
here.
good. I had like
I'm just
another
gonna-
I was
one of these as well, a smaller
I
version.
got it. Oh no, Tidy! I got it on sale for $30 off of eBay during the pandemic. It was great.
God
They
damn.
were
Oh,
brand new
lit.
fucking mint in the box model kit. I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm buying that shit!" And it showed up in
Holy
2
shit,
days,
that
which I was surprised.
2 days even.
bro,
Oh damn. Look at how
that
clean
is
this
just
looks.
luck
Holy crap.
insane.
It's so
It looks like if you
pretty.
And
food that thing, it would fly away.
the little golden tips on the end there of the wings. I lost both of them.
Oh, I feel
I
that
had
way.
to paint them. I had to paint them myself because I lost those little bits.
Understandable. I've lost a lot of freaking chin parts for the Gundam as well. You know, the
I just
little
call
red
it battle
thing.
damage. Whenever I lose a part, I call it battle damage.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I also had like freaking Beta Man's freaking classic.
You're
What
beating
was
a
it?
man. What's going on?
I have a
This
I had
bad
multiple
boy here. Freaking
Wait,
Cobalt Blade. And I had Cobalt
Ah.
Blade and Cobalt Flare. Was
Oh
it
yeah, I
Flare?
bought that for a friend
Uh,
once. I didn't know what the fuck it was when I bought it though.
Look how cool the design is. It's freaking amazing.
Oh, you had
Shut-
that. Oh, that looks cute. That reminds me of the Crossfight one.
Was it
The
Flare? Cobalt
freaking
Flare?
blue
Was it
one.
Cobalt Flare?
I think it was Cobalt Flare.
Yeah, it was Cobalt Flare. This bad boy over here.
Oh, I thought you had. Oh, I thought you had the gold one.
No, I didn't get this one, the other version. I
Yeah.
like the classic fire, style thing.
I remember when
versus,
you were just
you know.
battling with your friends with that. You could shoot marbles from them. Those were lit.
Yeah, and they had freaking transparent versions as well, translucent. Because that
They
was a thing.
did. They did.
Everybody
They
liked
did. It was kind of.
those
It
translucent
was kind
things.
of. If you, ironic, if you had the transparent one, you were generally considered the coolest out of everyone there. Yes. Genuinely, if you had it, people would consider you arguably one of the freaking coolest people.
No, I was bullied for this when I had it. Back in
Damn.
freaking
You had
grade. Yeah, it'd be that way.
Damn.
It'd be that way. Speaking of bullying, I'm
You had-
moving back to the goddamn topic at hand. Freaking Japan's gaijin culture and fandom boundaries. Are they right about gaijins? It makes sense. I still kind of have the idea of, a stereotype is a stereotype for a reason. Because it happened enough times with, a specific range of whatever that it becomes a stereotype. I'm not saying
I
the
thought I
stereotype
understood
is good. It's not. But it makes sense. Is what I'm saying.
But I know what types of stairs I'm using. Like I'm so used to putting carpet on stairs. I know the types of stairs I use.
People make stereotypes out of nothing at all. That's why it's a sketchy thing. You use the stereotype as an information basis, and then you research the thing yourself. At least that's what I do. I look for it myself. Like, I wonder why this denomination does this. Why is it always this denomination depicted doing this? And then it's gonna be like, oh, a bunch of other stuff you're gonna figure out. Just ask questions, simply. Look at things. Look for things. Research things. The gaijin culture in Japan is, because they don't really like having foreigners ruin their stuff. Because Japan is I guess, how do you say this? Enclosed in a way. They don't want to deal with
At
other
this
people.
At this stage, it genuinely isn't close because you already know what happened to the Japan sort of things about content creators.
Oh
You
yeah, the
already know about
freaking
that.
content creator issue with the
Yeah,
Logan Paul and
they
then a bunch of
they
other
were just
stuff.
like
Yeah, that's
at this
wild.
stage. At this stage, I understand why they're enclosed. I mean, if your country gets
It's
dipshitted
again, it's
into
like
that,
the better safe than sorry idea.
yeah, I mean, it's like yeah, I mean, they get used for content. It's better off they get enclosed at this stage.
It's like a better safe than sorry kind of thing. And people that
Also,
believe in
I'm
stereotypes
still
often don't
mesmerized
research
by the
a lot
freaking.
or look for
Still,
confirmation bias. Yeah, every time there's like
I'm still
a
mesmerized
thing,
by
at
the
least
dilemma there.
every time there's like a stereotype thing that I notice, I try at least to do my part and look it up. I guess at this point, freaking ask Chat GPT about it. Freaking talk to Chat GPT and be like, why are this denomination always doing this denomination or this act? Why is it always them in the news and stuff like that? And then maybe you get like at least an idea of what answer you're
It's
looking for.
It all comes back to parentless behavior, Tidy.
It does. It really does.
It always comes back to. Also, that Biederman is very mesmerizing,
I know.
Tidy.
I can't stop freaking
Tidy, turn
looking
the
at it.
page off. No, we can't have this. We're already on a tangent.
No. It's such a good.
Oh,
Freaking. I'm on a tangent right now. Controllers with translucent things. I want a controller
I
that's translucent. I've always wanted a blue. You know.
I've had
I
a
can look it
play.
up.
Talking
There
about
was
the
at least
see-through
there was a
plastic,
Yes.
it's simple to get those still. They're
Yeah.
still available. You can buy them, no problem.
They are. I remember the PS2 has one, I believe. Was it?
I'm looking
They
for a
had the
PS3. I
controller?
can't, for the life of me, find any of these. Oh, well, there it is. Why are the transparent DualShock 3 so hard to find? No wonder. I wanted both the red and blue. I don't like the clear white. It's weird for me. I
I
prefer
want the green one. Give me that green bitch.
Honestly, the green is really cool as well. Red, blue, and green is
Wait.
my thing.
I had a red one. I had a red translucent one. I had one.
My original PlayStation, I had a blue controller like that one there for the original PS1.
PS1.
that's-
Damn, I only had the
that's
white one.
cool.
The white and the gray
Oh.
one for the PlayStation 1. I don't know why I had two controllers.
I
never
missed
really
the
played with
fact
anyone
that
else.
this went away for the longest fucking time too.
I
This
know.
was the coolest shit ever. This sold so many units of Game Boy Colors and
Bro,
fucking
like, God.
game controllers and shit like that. The N64s came in different colored fucking variants.
To the point where freaking
It sold
computers
so
had
many fucking units.
freaking computer
Guys,
screens had the
IMAX
thing.
and all that shit.
Right?
All the way back in the fucking way back then.
Bring
Also,
it back!
Also, to give a fun fact to a lot of players, there is also an N64 controller. It looks like a lot of those modern day controllers you'd find. You can look it up.
Ooh.
It's like a different looking N64 controller. Genuinely, there is. It can be transparent green.
So I actually looked it up
Lime
a
green.
little bit. I just remembered. Apparently, the pressure controls, the face buttons, these, stayed until the PlayStation 3. So PS2 and PS3 had pressure sensitive
Yeah,
buttons.
they did.
Therefore,
had.
I messed up in buying a freaking PS5 controller instead.
Good job, Tidy.
You're just gonna use it for PS2 emulation. Yeah, get a PS2, PS3 controller, man.
I'm gonna get a PS2, PS3 either way, because
Let me look it up.
the emulated the games I have are in that freaking era, so it just fits. I have a freaking PS5. What am I gonna do with it? I need my pressure sensitive buttons. All right, freaking play Metal Gear Solid 3 in its freaking peak. I want to be able to. I have to press X hard, okay? Not like just whatever. It's fine. It would be funny if we had a keyboard that way, pressure sensitive keyboard. Would anybody do
Mine
that?
would not handle it.
Pressure sensitive.
Mine would
You
not
just
handle
type
the
it.
pressure, man. It would break.
wouldn't
What the moment you press like the X like halfway, it just types X halfway and then just doesn't type the other half. It's
That'd be
pressure
funny.
sensitive.
Just half the word.
Just
You have to press it
types the
fully.
letter half.
You can determine how much of the letter you can type in by how much pressure you're putting in the freaking button.
Where's that
That'd be funny.
Where
Honestly,
is
though, I
it?
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind
There it
trying
is.
pressure sensitive. Is that
Alright.
even a thing?
Alright, Tidy, I found the
Pressure sensitive. Apparently it is. $200. No, thank you.
What are you trying to?
Keyboard with pressure sensitive keys. No thanks then. I just thought it was
Why would you ever want that?
I don't
Why?
know. It seems like a cool idea.
No, especially if you're trying to type shit out. It's not, because you'll end up having half the word because the other letters didn't register. And then if something gets stuck underneath the fucking key, you're fucked.
I type pretty hard on the keyboard, so it doesn't matter.
There's no point anyways. Fuck.
No, it's for gaming, alright? I want to be able to walk in the freaking video game as well. I can't walk in Helldivers because I have a keyboard.
Yes, there is. There's a button for it, you dingus.
There's a button for walking?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
What the hell? I didn't know that. Because all I know is like jog and sprint.
To walk slowly. No, most games give you the ability to walk slowly.
Yeah, but not Helldivers.
It's a button to press. You don't know that. You don't know that.
I haven't seen it. I'm gonna look for that. Alright, noted. That's add that to my to-do list. I'm gonna check. Okay. Anyways, going back. Should the anime fandom be gatekept to preserve culture or be open for? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna head over down here real quick. Gatekept. I'm gonna read Sue's thing real quick.
I'm gatekeeping you right now, fuck.
Gatekeeping me from entering freaking the ending phase of the podcast. Okay, cool. I know that, and I play
we're only at 3.5 hours. We still got 2 more hours.
Don't worry, we're fine. Gatekept. No, I'd argue the medium still exists. Everyone has a right to deal with said medium. Gatekeeping, if it happened successfully since the start, would limit access to people who may actually respect the medium or prevent creation of art. This I equate to censorship. I mean, imagine a word where techno... Oh. I freaking can't read right now. Concrete. I can't read that word. That's a weird word. Was never made because the creator was American, or where Shindo L was never allowed to create a manga because he's a New Yorker or was successfully gatekept from the album or the medium with album. We'd have lost Metamorphosis, which is straight up culture defining. Yes. So
very.
Gatekeeping in a way is, could be there's advantages and disadvantages to it. At this point, people want to gatekeep anime because of all the air quotes normies coming in, and then they don't know what they're freaking talking about, and they're just like, ooh, I know the best because I watched freaking every episode of One Piece, therefore I am capable of disproving other ideas about anime. Because I have the right to be an anime man, or something like that. Is also an incorrect word meant to be child's misspelling of Tekken Kronkit. Oh. Okay, that's fun fact. Good to know. But yeah, there's positives and negatives for it. As with everything, most things. The positive side is that if you gatekeep, you can prevent the bad sectors from getting in. And the bad side of that is you can also prevent the good side of things going in. It's basically literally just putting a wall for both good and bad.
Problem is gatekeeping is usually done for the latter part.
Yeah. It's usually done for the latter part.
It keeps a lot of the good elements out and just keeps the bad elements in. That's what gatekeeping tends to do nowadays.
Cue piracy.
Really fucking stupid. Right now, we're going for it right now. What are we downloading? What's going on, man?
No. It's just a gatekeeping thing. If the gatekeeping thing, kept on happening, piracy would be much more. I mean, it's still freaking rampant, but either way, it's not gonna be as okay now.
As long as companies keep up with the idea that you don't own what you buy, piracy will be a thing.
Piracy will be a thing. It's not gonna stop until services improve, basically.
If I don't own what I buy, then pirating it isn't wrong because I'm not stealing it.
Yeah.
I never owned it to begin with, so I'm never gonna own it anyways. So I might as well just pirate it.
Because I bought it. I bought it with my own money to freaking own it. But apparently, if it's not mine, even if I paid money for it to own it, it's not mine. Then you know, understandable. I understand it. Although disclaimer once again, I understand it, but disclaimer, I do not endorse any form of crime.
Hey, technically, piracy isn't stealing.
Because you're yay! There we go. There's an argument on that. Anyways, funding goes down in niches with heavy gatekeeping too. Because the people involved don't bring in new money. If anime never gained money, we wouldn't get cool high budget animations with excellent styles, or as many at least. I agree. In a way, it should be like again with most things in moderation. Because there's no benefit for of keeping the thing to your own thing, at least for like a country. Look at Japan now. Everybody freaking almost everybody at least loves Japan because of what they've freaking done in the past few years. Man. It's funny. It's fascinating. No, it's a super fascinating kind of thing.
Yeah, by the way, I think I have to go now.
It's 3 a.m. Yes. No worries. No worries. We'll be here a little more.
I'm going to bed now. So I have to work early. GG. See you guys.
Heidi, I gotta share this with.
What up? Freaking giggle. What up? What do you got? What him be say?
I shared it on Twitter.
On Twitter?
Oh, it's just you and me now. No, we ran out of time.
No.
Now you're stuck with me.
What is 2 types of portable hell bomb users? The drop. Witness me. Yep. Yep.
I don't got time to drop this bomb. I'm going in, boys.
I'll die. I'll either die with the hell bomb or die by the hell bomb.
It's armed. It's going off either way. I'm either part of the problem or part of the solution.
God, I want to freaking yep. I hope they freaking fix performance. I want to freaking play, but I'm not. I also have to sleep. God damn it. Human needs. Damn it. Anyways, going back to Sue's thing. Isekais. About isekais. Yes. Isekai is oversaturated. It is formulaic. Like shovelware. People found a structure that works and started exploiting it for easy revenue while, lacking creativity. JP Isekai anime is a perfect equivalent to low-budget horror movies in the West. That's one way to compare it, yep. Where most of them are made for a quick buck and tax exemption. Byproduct of capitalism forcing the creation of product over creativity, necessitating the creation of art. And yeah, what is this? Speaking of gate gaming, what was fascinating to look at Boku no Pico on the Wayback Machine through my anime list site. Look at how it goes from highly rated to low rated as it gains widespread knowledge exposure to the community. That's a fascinating thing. By introducing, the different kinds of people who think differently, it's a fascinating thing. At least in my opinion. I think it's interesting how Boku no Pico was meant to be like a freaking, Boku no Pico. Whatever it is meant to be.
No, finish that fucking sentence, Tiny. What was it meant to be, huh?
Whatever it was meant to be. Whatever it was meant to be. And now it's like a lot of people get the hate from it. Get hate it because, simply because I guess they don't like it, because it's not in their freaking moral grounds or whatever word they want. I freaking hear from me, but it's not on them, so weird. Anyways, going back a little bit or going forward because I went back. The freaking
Tangent time.
No, I'm trying to get back. Trying to get back. Where was I? Where was most of them a bug and exception?
Let's go.
I think isekai, in my opinion, I agree with this though. Isekai has been exploited like a goddamn amount of time. But then again, it's one hell of an easy story to get into because you don't have rules. Not necessarily. You have at least lax rules. Since it's another world, you can get away with a lot of things, you know, because different world. A lot of people are complaining about Mushoku Tensei. People, children getting married in that universe. I mean, it's in that universe. It's fiction, anyways. It's in that universe, so children shouldn't be married.
Well, fiction, and it's also utilizing the older rules we used to have as a society way back in the times when we were like that.
Because
The
freaking human
medieval times and stuff like that. We literally went through that ourselves. It's not like it didn't happen.
Yeah,
so
life
saying it
imitates
didn't
arts.
happen is
Freaking
just
art.
ignoring our fucking history.
It's once again, art imitates life, life imitates art, and you know, stuff like that. And our life expectancy back then wasn't as high as we have right now as humanity.
20 was considered old. Sue was an old person at that time. But I was fucking ancient. I was
We
dying
were
no matter
freaking-
what within a year. I wasn't making it to 40, man. I had 2 months left on my fucking life.
Yep. I mean, yeah, back then, because that's the way it was. People just don't know. I don't understand how people are like frustrated by it. Like it's a different. Just think of it. It's a different universe. It's a different. It literally is a different world. They have a different rule set than
you
us.
don't understand, Tidy. They have to follow our rules because there are rules.
Yeah, that's
And we say what should go, so they need to follow that.
the different freaking planet needs to freaking follow our rules.
Tidy, this is like Americans going to another fucking country and saying, "Oh, you're breaking the law because it's an American law that they've designated as something as illegal," when it's totally legal in that other fucking country.
Yepers.
It's bullshit. It shouldn't happen, but they do it anyways because they think their laws are what applies everywhere.
They freaking do it anyways. Because of course. You love to see it. God damn it. Well, you know, it's very saturated. But it doesn't mean there aren't any good freaking isekais. There are a lot of pretty good isekais out there. That you know are pretty good. without you know, I don't know what to say. They're pretty good. So shrugs. I still highly, you know, once again, it's also like a freaking escapism thing. So people are bound to be interested in at least some of the isekais out there that are available. My freaking mag release broke. What the hell? I shouldn't be fidgeting with it that much then. Okay, good to know. I can fix that. Put that aside. I'll do that in a bit. Anyway, moving on. Freaking etchy fan service when just add charm and yeah, freaking
we're
fan
doing that
service,
now?
right?
Alright, let me bust up the toilet soup. Give me 1 second.
Same with horror. A lot of good stuff, but an oversaturated genre. Another parallel to isekai. Yeah. Lots of good stuff, good horror out there that we've seen. If you know, people are interested, I do host, or at least I am starting to host a movie night every Saturday of the first Saturday of every month. There it is. So if you're interested in that, you can hop on. It happens 11 p.m. GMT Saturdays every first of the month, 11 p.m. GMT plus 8. Excuse me. So, you know, what are you guys doing?
What?
What was that? Yeah, I heard you were gonna like bring out points and stuff. What?
I wasn't bringing out nothing. I'm
Alright,
making
cool.
a joke that we're doing the etchy and shit like that, so I was like, alright, bust out the bunny girl suits.
Okay. Freaking about it. I'm gonna read it again. It adds charm when it has an actual funny idea behind it. A reason for it existing is the perfect summary of it, of when it should be utilized. Fire Force / you know, freaking Tamaki. Everybody knows who Tamaki is. Tamaki. Tamaki-chan, Tamaki-chan. Freaking people who don't know, I'm gonna Google that real quick.
Her
Fire
clothes fall off at all fucking
Force
time.
Tamaki. Yeah. So it's like a whole plot thing, or not really a plot thing. It's that's her thing. Every single time there's an event with her, her clothes are going to fall off. As simple as that. It's an intentional funny, and I see that people are hating on this as well. Because, oh, we don't need fan service for the... That's literally her point. If you don't want the fan service, you gotta remove her from the goddamn freaking anime. It goes beyond erotism because it's so absurd in yeah. It's a parody. It's like saying
Again, it's one character's trait. Like, just say, like, don't watch it if you don't like that character. Fuck, don't tell everybody else what they can and can't watch.
Yeah. Freaking leave the people like it alone. Freaking,
if you don't like it, just fucking leave. That's your option, man. Your prerogative as a person. You don't like something? Fuck off.
But they're freaking, you know, pushing it to other people. Like, you shouldn't really watch this because look at the fan service of this. I mean, it's supposed
I'm watching it for the fucking fan service. Fuck off.
Freaking yeah, freaking get out of here. I mean, leave us alone, man. We do our thing. You do your thing. We're not gonna freaking bother you. Don't bother us then.
I knew damn well what I was getting into when I started watching the fucking thing. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't need to tell me twice. You don't need to convince me to watch it again.
Dude, I was already interested. Now you're telling me there's more shit I want to watch?
All
I'm
right.
here. I'm fucking here. Yeah, fuck you.
Get me to it even more. Imagine not watching for fan service. Hi, Lab.
Hey, Lab.
Yep. Yippers. So, yeah, again, yeah, with this character from Fire Force, Latom, it's meant to be a parody of, you know, the ecchi, the Lucky Lurcher kind of thing. Isn't that what they actually call her thing? Lucky Lurcher?
Letcher?
Lurcher? I don't know.
Lurcher is something else altogether. Letcher is perverted stuff.
There we go. Lucky Lurcher then. I don't use that word. I just say lucky pervert.
Well, nobody really uses that word. It's fucking old.
Fair. But yeah, you know, what was I saying? Freaking room of thought. Letcher is usually creepier.
He's off that tangent.
Letcher is usually creepier. Got it. Anyways, it's supposed to be a parody. It's think of it as freaking Konosuba, which is supposed to be a parody of all isekai.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is a parody of all isekai, and it's meant to joke around with the tropes of other isekais, and this is basically that. Specifically just for, you know, the people losing their clothes while doing something. It's simply that. It's there's no sexual thing behind it. It's literally just because they want to make fun of the idea that you're not supposed to lose your clothes when you freaking slip on a banana peel. Yet somehow it goddamn happens.
Wait, you're not?
Well, at least where I live, you're not supposed to. I'm not gonna freaking, you know, I'm not gonna impose that on anybody. But it's not supposed to, at least here, and then where I live. Okay, it's not supposed to be. God damn it! But yes, you know, there is a fine balance between using such plot device, as well as with other things. If it's gonna be part of the story, then it's gonna be part of the story. If it's gonna be put in there just because you want the artists, you know, want to draw boobs and butt, I don't care. Personally, I don't care. I'm still interested in the story. That's like, oh boobies. That's just gonna be me.
You haven't just like I'm not only interested in the story. I'm also there for that as well, man.
It's a plus.
You've increased my interest in everything.
It's a plus for me now.
You haven't taken away from anything. There's no detractor. I'm there for all of it.
I'm down even more now. I'm down for the freaking that show even more. I'm like, all right, I like this even better. And then people are like complaining if it's like too much. Is there even too much freaking
Yes, there is
fan
too
service?
much.
There is. There's always a. That's why I was mentioning earlier. It's
There's
a
a limit
moderation.
to when, like, when it's just when the fan service is so in your face and it's just taking away from the story. There is limits to it, but it depends on if you're watching for that
but-
arrow and not for the story.
It depends on your
There's a
purpose.
difference as well.
It depends on the purpose of your stay.
It all depends on your intents on watching the fucking video. If you're there for one reason and it's for not for the fucking story, well, it's all you. You do what you do, man. You stick to that. You watch it, whatever. But if you're there for the story, then yes, overtly sexualized stuff in the show can actually take away from stuff.
Texas. Meanwhile, Nukitashi, which I found.
We're not saying if fan service is part of the story. We're saying if it's not part of the story, but it's still overly in there, it can detract from the story. If it's part of the story, then it's part of the fucking story. You're still watching the story while watching the fan service. It doesn't
is
change
part of,
anything.
yeah, it doesn't change anything. It in fact should be essential to the story. Let's say freaking lab tech here. Meanwhile, Nukitashi, which I found out about lately, which is definitely a parody of Ero anime. Basically, it's just, yeah. If you're not, I'm still gonna recommend the anime though. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's part of its plot. Interspecies reviewer is still entertaining regardless of the fan service, but couldn't exist without it. Interspecies reviewer is also pretty fun. It's upon the viewer if you're gonna determine if it's sexual or not. That's my take on it. I can watch like freaking, bunch of stuff with fan service and not care about fan service and like it, or something like that. I don't care. For me, it depends on the timing. Sometimes it can get really annoying because you're like trying to listen to the goddamn story and then you're gonna get distracted by a freaking boob shot over here. But yeah, it's just a case of you gotta know if it's for you. Simple as that. Give it a chance. Watch like at least, I don't know. My opinion on this is like at least give it 3 episodes. If you don't like it by the 3rd episode, give it one more chance. And then if you don't like it by the 4th, 5th episode, then you're done.
I'm sorry, Tidy. You're already telling him to watch half the fucking series at that point.
It doesn't matter. Go
3
ahead.
episodes. No.
That's my rule for
3
me.
Episodes in, no. 3 episodes in, you've already seen a quarter of the fucking series. If you don't like it at that point, find
Alright,
something else.
frick, goddamn, I freaking came from the freaking 12 episode anime thing. That doesn't happen anymore, right? It's only 12 episodes now. They got like 24 episodes.
Most shows are 12 episodes and don't get a second season. If you're 3 episodes in, you've seen a quarter of the fucking thing. If you haven't liked it at that point, you might as well find something better to watch.
Pretty much. I just got used to the 24 episode freaking anime.
Oh, if it's a 24 episode one, yeah, give it a few more.
That's why I like 3 to 4, 3 to 5.
It could be a slow burn.
3 to 5. But if it's like a 12 episode one, at least 2 episodes. If you're not into the 2nd episode, still, yeah, you can, all right.
Because usually the first episode is just introductions and shit, so yeah, you're never gonna know if you like an anime just from watching 1 episode. 2 or 3 though, you've seen what's coming in the show. You know what's going on.
And if you don't like
you'll get your taste for it if you like it or not by that
point. You
point.
can watch another anime. I gotta watch a quarter of One Piece to see if it's for me. What do you mean 225 episodes? It's like 1,200 right now for One Piece.
Yeah, so you need about 300 something episodes in there, Sue. You got a whole lot of watching to see if you like it or not.
High School Devil X Devil AO. Based?
No, Sue, it's still going, and 900 was 2 years ago.
And then they said it was gonna end 2025, and it's nowhere near ending.
Oh yeah, they said that. They said it was gonna end fucking 5 years ago.
And nope, we're still here. We're still going. Yeah. Anyways, freaking moseying on. Excuse me. Oh boy. Right. So, going further into the mainstream thingy. Shonen Jumps. This may be like takes right now. Are Shonen Jump's golden era's big 3 Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece overrated? Ooh. What does Sue has to say about this? Where is it? Ah, yes, there we go.
Overrated.
I enjoyed
It all
Bleach and I find
depends.
it overrated.
Yeah, I mean, I like they're big names. I just think like they're overly hyped for what they are. They're good. Like I'm not gonna say they're shit. I enjoyed watching them, but like they're overly hyped for what they are, man. And
You know, it's a
just-
bandwagon thing. People do
Oh
that.
yeah.
They're good, but they're circling back to capitalism again. The necessitation of a continued production in these titles over just allowing the art to shine. Filler only exists because of the freaking demand to pump out one. Yup. Filler episodes. Gintama explained this perfectly. With a freaking Gintama filler explanation. Yeah, basically, I'm not even gonna play the video, but they basically explain that, you know, while the source material, or at least when the anime reaches the events of the source material, they won't have any other thing, right? So they're gonna make stuff up along the way until the freaking main series, you know, is far enough away so that they can come back to it, and then they're gonna do that again, which is, you know, a bunch of stuff. Which there's a bunch of random things can happen as well. Either the story actually branches, it's like a different anime, the anime is different from the manga or whatnot, and then it's just a bunch of shenanigans going on.
And a lot of filler episodes are actually content that aren't even in the actual manga. It's extra
Anime
stuff
original.
that they came up with to try to fucking
Make
just
sense
fill
of
it
the
out
anime
while
as-
they're trying to like waiting for the manga to catch up. So like you're getting new content as well. So it's not always a bad thing. Filler stuff, but
Some of the fillers, you know, actually support the lore of you know, well, the freaking manga or whatever, but some are just straight up fillers.
what I dislike the most is filler episodes that are just recaps.
Oh god, I
Always
hate them.
recaps.
I hate them. I
It's
instantly
like I've
skip.
already watched this. I already know what happened. I don't need to see it again.
The
This
freaking
happened 5
episode
episodes
7.5. Something like that. Episode
ago. Recaps are
7.5.
stupid. I hate them.
Like I know about them. I can literally watch the episode again if I want to freaking remember what I freaking watched.
If I wanted to see the episode again, I'd go back and watch it. Fuck off with this shit.
Freaking leave it alone. Right? God damn. But yeah. Freaking fillers, bro. With the big three back then, you know, Bleach, Naruto and thing. I did enjoy Naruto the most. I don't know. It just resonated with me, I guess, because again, no parents. No parents
I'm
been
more
bullied
of
in
a
school for
Bleach
liking
guy
anime.
myself.
I didn't really
was
get
more of a
Bleach.
Bleach guy myself. Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
Well, but then again, like, I only watched like the first 100 episodes of Bleach, Naruto, and fucking One Piece, and then I was like, all right, you guys are going on. You're still going, all right. You know, find something else now. But like, it was okay. But like, I found myself preferring to watch. Again, we didn't exactly over here. We didn't get like one Naruto in the entirety. We got like a couple episodes, and we rewatch and rewatch and rewatch.
Yeah,
And
thank you,
Bleach,
Cartoon
we
Network.
actually got Bleach. We actually got a good chunk of it before we had to rewatch again. So I got to watch more of Bleach in one shot than I did of Naruto or of One Piece. Fucking One Piece. We got 4Kids version of One Piece.
Oh,
That was
God, the
fucking
4Kids version.
garbage.
When they replaced the freaking guns with water guns, that was freaking funny.
The guns. No, well, in the Yu-Gi-Oh, there weren't even guns. There was nothing in their hands. It was like fucking finger pistols.
It was pretty funny as well. Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
And fucking Sanji wasn't smoking cigarettes or anything. He had a
Lollipop.
fucking lollipop in his hand.
I mean, that was fine for me, not gonna lie, the lollipop thing.
What? Yeah, but like when they came out, I was early teens getting in there, so it was like, well, I don't want to watch this kid shit anymore. Fuck that.
Yep.
And Naruto was basically the same thing. It was also on like the 4Kids network, so I wasn't gonna fucking watch that either.
I don't remember
So
the freaking
I-
censorship on Naruto. What did they freaking do?
It wasn't censored like that, no, but it was still on 4Kids.
Oh, just because it was on 4Kids.
Was shit, because 4Kids was shit, I was like, I ain't doing this shit. I'll just skip it and I'll go on fucking.
yes, a
'cause
simple
Bleach was
man,
on
I
another
see.
channel. Bleach was on another channel that didn't censor its shit, so I got to see the full shit there.
A
So I was
simple
like,
man,
yeah,
I
I'll
see.
fucking watch
Gotcha.
this. So So circumstances dictated I liked Bleach more than I liked the other two.
Fair.
And had I got the same experience with all three, it could have been completely different.
Same with Bleach. I lost which episode I was up to and fell off rather than refind it. I had to actually force myself to finish Naruto. I stopped for like a couple of years, and then once I saw like
You never finished Naruto because now it's continued on into Boruto.
no, that doesn't exist. I finished Naruto.
I don't believe
finished
in that
Naruto.
shit. That's against my beliefs.
I have finished Naruto. Boruto, what is Boruto? It's a freaking fan made. Don't worry, nobody knows about that. Although I did like the action sequence between Naruto and Sasuke fighting together again. That was pretty cool. But that's just
I
about
never
it.
liked Sasuke. I never liked Sasuke.
I mean the fighting sequence. I like the fighting sequence. I don't like Sasuke
no,
at all.
but like
Sasuke's an
character-wise,
asshole.
I never liked him.
Sasuke's an asshole. I don't like
Everybody's like trying to
freaking edgy
justify
bastard.
his actions and how he is because of his family circumstances.
No, look at it because of the
Fuck
because of
him.
Naruto's
Fuck
freaking circumstances. Why hasn't he become a freaking supervillain? Come on, man. How come Naruto
Because he
didn't freaking
believes it. He realized
believes it?
Realized
Believe it. He's realized it. OP fave, heyo. There we go. Welcome to the podcast. How was the travel? Travel was good. Hopefully. There you go. The hammer had a bad family. It doesn't excuse serial killing though. Yeah. Nothing. It's no excuse. We got like lots of abused children, and then now they're like using their trauma to help other people and stuff like that. It's never and there's no excuse to do bad things. There's no excuse. It may be understandable, but it's not an excuse. Like oh, you shot him because he did this, and like I understand, but that's not an excuse. You still have to face the consequences of your actions. Just because I understand what you did doesn't mean your actions shouldn't have any consequences at all whatsoever. It should still have the thing. So anyways, at least other people, if you're not gonna learn from it, at least other people could learn from your mistakes. Simple as that. I'm a simple guy.
I hope nobody learns from me, Jesus Christ.
OP fave. One Piece is pretty fun as well. I did, binge watch it with like a freaking in a month, 1,000 episodes in a month. That was pretty fun. Amazing. It's an amazing experience. Not gonna lie. But I understand. Other people have their own things. Other people have their taste. Back then, I didn't like One Piece because I was naive and I didn't like its art style. As simple as that. And now I can enjoy most animes. On-brand or off-brand. I enjoy. I'm a simple man. I see anime, I watch.
It's the only reason I'm still allowed in this fucking voice chat, because I have this fucking profile picture.
Oh god, right. Moving on. Yes. The anime industry's exploitation. Bunch of good stuff, not good stuff. Bunch of wild stuff has happened. Most notably, I guess one of the most notable ones would be the MAPPA issue with the overworking and the shenanigans. KyoAni got burnt down, stuff like that. But we're gonna talk about like a little bit of a spicier thing here. The black companies of anime. Exploitation. It's in every company. There will always be.
I mean, black companies are inherently in Japanese business culture. Like,
It's
It's
Japanese.
hard to just get rid of them. It's just part of how they fucking operate all their shit over there.
Pretty much. It's ingrained into their culture. Which is gonna
You either work or you're looked down upon because you don't work, and that means you have to work harder because you don't want to be looked down on. Their culture is really bad for that.
And this is why they have the freaking declining birth rates. Because they're busy working. Because people, they will look down on themselves if they don't work. And then there are people who are in their freaking offices pretending to be asleep just because they'd be praised for falling asleep on the job because they're this guy's a hard worker. He must have fallen asleep, and they freaking pretend. You know how much I'd want to do that.
I get in trouble if I fall asleep at work. Fuck.
I want to go to freaking work and sleep, and then I get paid for it. Come on. But obviously, that's not gonna, not a thing that's gonna happen anytime soon where I am. I'm just gonna get into trouble for doing that. So that's, what else do I have to say about this? Animators overwork and underpaid. Yup, no different from video game companies. The less indie and more corporate and streamlined company becomes, the more it gains shareholders. The more they demand profit, the more corners of the company cuts. They attempt to min-max. That's one way to actually describe it. That's pretty good. Freaking gaming-wise. They min-max efficiency in a formulaic way that long-term costs everyone, but short-term profits shareholders. It's all about the goddamn shareholders at this point. God damn it. Nobody cares about what they're actually doing. It's all about, like, oh, what profit do I get? What am I gonna get for it? Do I care about it? No, I don't really care about it. But what am I gonna get about it? What am I gonna get for it? You cannot separate exploitation from the system built upon it, especially in Japan. It's almost gamified to be that way. That is the most efficient way with the least risk. And which begs the question, is there even a chance that would change? Or as a humanity, we're gonna have to just deal with it as long as we exist? Are we ever gonna try changing that or nah? Not under capitalism. Also, 1/4 of the 1,400 episodes. Yeah. 1/4 of 1,200s. How much anime right now though? I'm curious. How many? One Piece. One Piece. Season 20, episode 198. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the actual number. What is the latest episode?
$1,142.
Jesus Christ. 1142 is the next one. God damn. I'm still not gonna go back to it. It's only like 100 episodes in. I can easily binge watch that. Because I get to skip the intro, I get to skip the recap, I get to skip the outro. So basically the anime is basically just at least around 12 to 15 minutes. Because the intro is like, what, 3 minutes? Or 2 minutes?
20 minutes actually. They're about 20 minutes. I know because I do this myself.
Oh, the recap? Even the recap? Because every first...
No, not the recap.
I'm gonna remove the recap.
No, for One Piece itself, yeah, the recap. So it's about 15-minute episodes for One Piece itself.
Yeah.
But for other animes in general,
20 minutes.
It's about 20 minutes of content.
Because 3 minutes in the intro and or 2 minutes in the intro, 2 minutes in the
actually,
outro.
A lot of the intros and outros are just
no, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Because I keep fast forwarding and I had to fast forward it 90 seconds.
Yeah, so it's a minute and a half for the intro.
A minute and a half in the outro.
Back away when I get to the outro, so I don't even.
24 minutes. Yeah. Unless there's like a freaking end credits shenanigans going on, which some animes stop doing.
Oh yeah,
now.
like after credits shit. There's a lot of animes that do that shit, and I usually ignore that and just wait for the next episode.
I like it when it's part of the plot, though. When you
yeah, but I don't want to like be spoiled on what's going on in the next episode.
No, it's not a spoiler for the next episode. It usually like some of them.
No, a lot of the animes will be like up next on the next episode.
Oh, I don't care about that. I don't get like.
Fuck that, I don't watch that shit.
Freaking next episode. I'm not really. I'm okay with that. I'm not like. I don't care about that. I'm more of like. Oh, this, after this scene, after the end credits, they're gonna go back to this scene where in the main, episode, and they're gonna like do shenanigans, like slice of life thing. That's pretty much, I kind of like those. Just a little bit more for the anime. Frieza defeated. What am I looking at? Alright, I forgot to turn the stream elements things off, but whatever, it's fine. Moving on to UBI and a more socialist structure, art would begin being made for art's sake. Slap would therefore filter out because no one wants to sit through the soulless grind of making it, and nobody wants to sit through the soulless grind of watching it. Frieza defeated. Freaking Frieza came out of nowhere. What the hell? But yeah, it be that way. it do be that way. I don't know if we're gonna be able to change it as humanity, but hey, we can certainly try. As Matt Mercer
Much
said.
faith in our fucking species there, man.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying we can certainly try. I'm not hoping for anything, but we can.
But I've seen humanity try at a lot of things, and it's pretty fucking sad.
Oh god. Hey, you know that's a thing. The thing happens. It's just basically this everywhere. Overworking and stuff. It's just pretty much everywhere. It's not just the anime industry. It is, I guess it might be, you know, more in the anime industry. I wouldn't know. But it is everywhere. And now we're going back to the next part. Or the next freaking paragraph. Sue mentioned. The slop that needs to be produced to keep up with demand is part of the whole mainstream versus obscure gems thing too. Without the industry being built the way it is, I feel obscure gems and genuinely well thought out art created with real passion would be produced in a much higher ratio than our currently, reality is set up for. Oftentimes, the creation of new gems is waved aside because they aren't formulaic enough to be a risk-less profit. Thus, a bunch of amazing stories will never be made. This, to me, rhymes with censorship in the grossest way that isn't done for morality or performative gesture, but simple, genuine greed. Just because the series won't be making a lot of money, even though it's a gem, one hell of a gem, they're not gonna push through with it. I'm looking at you, No Game, No Life Season 2. We will never be having a No Game, No Life Season 2. Just face it, folks. Corporate greed is an incredible force against creators. And we will never be getting a lot of animes, Season 2. I guess we just gotta hope for freaking manga or freaking fan animes for it. Let's face it, folks. There is no hope. It would be amazing though. To freaking
Just make it up in your head.
just make it up in your. It would be amazing if they actually do it though, but don't expect it. No, never expect disappointment. If you expect to be disappointed. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. There are lots, freaking tons of gems out there that just kind of died down because they not even because just because it doesn't gain as much traction as they hope for. And it's unfortunate. Moving on. Yeah, here we go. This one's a fun one. Hot take. Piracy's morality. Is it really harmful or is it beneficial? Why is it a thing and will it ever stop? What does Sue has to say about this? Is piracy moral? Depends. Do you want people to profit from you viewing their stuff? Then no. Do you believe the companies won't suffer from it and lay off staff at the lowest levels, increase exploitation to ride out the losses, and genuinely frick over the little guy in any of their discomfort and death throes? Meanwhile, they're exploiting the little guy anyway, so buying into it is also propagating the companies that cause misery. That's one way to take it. Capitalism is a lose-lose for everyone in the lower rungs. Want to support it? Support the suffering of workers. Want to not support it? You're taking away part of the workers' paycheck. Meanwhile, the CEOs ain't freaking losing crap from theirs because they can just subsidize their next gold yacht with a small tax from their underperforming workers before they jump ship from the company and leave it to burn.
Note on that. Note on that. Most people who pirate stuff were never gonna buy in the first place, so it's not technically a lost sale.
Yeah.
So you cannot say that every pirate that is I'm sorry, it's not stealing. Every pirate that has downloaded something is a lost sale. You cannot equate that to that because it's not true.
Because they wouldn't even buy it anyway.
They were not intending to give you money in the first place. You were never gonna see that penny or that dollar. So fuck off adding that to your sales quota.
Yeah, pretty much. If they really don't have any plans on getting it, they're gonna get it. You know, they're giving you money at least. They don't have plans of getting you money. They're never gonna give you money, no matter what you do. It's just as simple as that. You can't sell something. You can't sell to something that doesn't, you know, want the thing you're selling. Like I don't want a freaking SIG on my freaking armory. In no way I'm gonna buy it. No matter what kind of thing you're gonna do, I'm not gonna buy it. So if I'm gonna be able to get it for free by other means, I'm gonna go for there. I'm not giving you anything, but if I can get it for free, I'm gonna go this way because it's, you know. Either way, I'm not giving you money. I don't want to give you money. Looking at you, Sig. Fix your reputation, please. Just accept that you have you've made a mistake. Simple
I
as
don't
that.
believe Sig can. No, like we've had this conversation.
They're not gonna make it.
Save them. They're not gonna be able to save their image anymore. They've already fucked it up and waited too long.
Yeah.
All they
It would
can
be
do
nice if they could just
is-
apologize, though. It would
all,
be nice.
all they can do is give up on being able to sell the firearms directly now. Sell the models and stuff to another company that can pick up the slack and just keep on with the accessories.
Just produce the good old classic SIGs like the 226.
Rebrand
alright?
yourself to something else. Don't keep the SIG anymore. You're fucked the SIG name over. It's done. And then
They ain't
keep with the
recovering now.
accessory. And maybe one day
Sug.
be able to rebuy your brand back.
Sug.
Like buy back all the gun models and shit.
Oh boy, they've done goofed up so goddamn bad. Yeah, they're done. They're done for it. They're done. I don't think they're gonna freaking last. Cause even the freaking army's on their ass. U.S. Army's on their ass. Air Force rather. So good luck. Good luck for them. But anyways, going back to the idea of piracy. It will be a thing until oversimplifying things. Just until services are okay.
No, even then, piracy will never go away. Like we've said, anybody who wants to get the thing illegally is going to get the thing illegally. It don't
You can't.
care.
Yeah,
So
you're not gonna be able to stop
piracy
them.
has always been prevalent. Always, throughout the history of humanity,
It's never
piracy
gonna go away.
was there. It's never gonna disappear. The only thing you can do is ease the
Lessen
amount of
it.
people pirating by making things better. Like Gabe said, you know, if you offer a great service, the less people are gonna pirate because the service is worth it.
If you don't,
you
then
don't, then
freaking
people are gonna fucking
who cares? Who cares about your service? Your service is ass anyways. I'm gonna go this way, where it's free, and I get to keep my stuff. Unlike you, freaking not. I'm buying it, but I don't get to like own it. Then what the hell? What the hell did I give you money for? Freaking license my ass. You bought the license for playing the game. What do you freaking mean?
When do I get my license to kick your ass, you dipshits?
Whoever thought of that? That's why when I'm buying stuff from Steam, then the law freaked it up, and now I'm not gonna buy what I can't access. A lot of other games, specifically the one I sent on the Discord's free game sharing. What was it? Vile? Was it Vile? I'm gonna scroll up real quick.
What's wild? VL?
Was it Vile? Yes, Vile. Yeah, Vile exhumed. This was supposed to be on Steam, but they got in a freaking rut. Not really. They didn't get in a rut. They got screwed over, and now they can't sell it on Steam. And they made the game free.
Make it freer.
They made it free, and
Freer.
people can donate if they want to. So it's in a way that's the same idea, except without, you know, the express thumbs up of the developers / producers. It's never gonna disappear. Piracy is gonna be a staple of humanity. Well, if there's you know, there's this way, there's that way. People are gonna find ways to do their shenanigans, and if you know people try to stop them, they're gonna find another way. It's as simple as that. People do what they want to do. People just do what they want to do. You can freaking stop them. Another freaking hot topic would be, moving on. I don't know why this is okay, that makes sense. Industry, all right. AI in anime production. Oh boy.
Meh.
AI in anime
I liked
production.
it better. No, I liked it better in the old days with the hand-drawn shit and all that. There was more quality to the animation.
Freaking retro
I don't
anime.
Like,
I have
I don't
a
like
thing
where
on
it's
that.
going nowadays. But that's a personal preference. So, you know, just
Same.
like-
I do freaking wait. No, I'm trying to remember this one. Freaking. You know what? I guess we could just go freaking Akira.
Well, even like the old movies like Ninja Scroll and Pat Labor and stuff like that all had a distinct anime style that stuck out. Fucking Golden Boy and all that shit too.
Golden Boy was amazing. Highly
Whereas
recommend it.
nowadays, a lot of the stuff just looks like the same shit. You
Look.
can barely tell one animation away from the other.
Look at this crap. Is it even on? Yeah, it is. It's not on stream. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this freaking Akira image here. Now what? God damn it. Nowadays,
That would just be fucking computer graphics, and it would be shitty computer graphics done like by a third-party program company that fucking just shits that shit out. Cookie.
this is gonna be a controversial comparison. One sec. See that Akira? Look at how it's everything there is handmade. I mean, by technicality, the computer graphics is still handmade because you're using it. Anyways, that's not the argument to be made. Look at that. It's genuine. I mean, I'm not saying the CGI isn't genuine anymore, but still, the difference between this.
Oh, another good one. Another good one is Berserk.
Oh hell yeah!
1997 versus 2016.
Berserk is one hell of a style. Anyways, what was the other one I'm checking off? This is gonna be might be controversial. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. With the Infinity Castle.
Never watched it myself.
Personally, sure, it looks good. Alright, don't get me wrong. The freaking Demon
No,
Slayer
there are-
animation and shenanigans is pretty.
There are ways of doing the 3D properly in an animation style.
Here's one.
And this is one of them good ones.
This is amazing.
But there are also really shitty ways of implementing the 3D, a la Berserk 2016. And that cookie cutter fucking 3D style is what I'm talking about.
That's an intentional
That's
style
in
thing,
so
though.
many fucking animes
Yeah.
nowadays,
I'm-
and it's just such shit that I don't want it.
Freaking overload. Okay, there you go. That's one. That's a good bad one, ish. The freaking 3D fight scenes. Here you go. That's too goddamn small. Let me get a larger image. That's what this one's all right. Where's freaking jank one? It really is this one. I'm gonna have to freaking. Yeah. There it is. Don't get me wrong, I had like a fun time with Overlord. I enjoyed the story and stuff like that when it was a manga. I was like, oh, this is gonna get an anime, and then apparently it did. Anyways, the freaking CG. It still drops back into what Sue mentioned a while ago.
Pokino Pico?
With you know, demand and stuff, capitalism and everything. It's simply just easier. It's the easier way out. It's just simply the easier way out.
Yeah, that's the style I was talking about, Sue. It's the exact same shit as the fucking 2016 Berserk. It's so fucking bad.
Let's open that up. If it loading. Oh hell yeah.
Like, I'm sure you've seen the picture of how they did, like they drew Guts walking away with this 3D animation, and how it looks like he's only got like 4-inch legs at the end because of the size, the way they fucking rendered him. Tiny leg Guts.
Let's look for freaking a GIF. Freaking.
There, bottom right. There he is.
Is it? Come on, load in.
The bad CGI is what it is.
I like how they're just shaking up and down. It's pretty cool, huh? Oh.
But no, look for
is.
the bad CGI one. Yeah, with the fucking tiny legs.
Oh god.
It's so fucking bad. Oh man, this is what happens when you hire third-party companies who don't give a shit about the original material.
Blurst.
It was the blurst of times.
This was well. At least it freaking set an example. Right?
Yeah, a bad example. We didn't need it. Fuck off.
A good old bad example. It's a good bad example. All right.
No, it's not. It's a bad example. It's shit. They should feel bad.
And people should learn from it. Okay? People should learn from it.
I don't want them to learn anything from it except to stay the fuck away.
That is exactly what I'm trying to say. To learn to stay away from it. Learn to not
but
do
they
that.
didn't. That's why we got the Overlord shit.
But no, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. We can
We
do it
did.
anyway.
We did get the Overlord shit, and it's still prevalent in anime today. The garbage is still there, so nobody learned shit.
Man. It's just difficult. The cost of just, I guess, the effort. People don't want to make their effort anymore, nor pay for the effort.
Oh no, money's the whole fucking issue. It's all about money nowadays, man.
The jank is this crap. God. I just want to look at more. Right, the recent. So this was the thing.
What the fuck am I looking at? Tiny, what is this abomination?
It's a recent anime. I kind of want to watch it though, but it's.
Oh no, I'm gone.
Yep, there it is.
It's so fucking bad, man. This is
this
what
is so good.
puts me off of watching new anime. This shit right here, man. Unless it's an intentionally done thing, like Gintama or something like that, where it's intentionally fucking shit just for the fucking laughs. No thanks, I ain't watching that shit. You keep
I have
me
no
away
idea
with that crap.
Which reminds me of that one freaking anime where this one character is in 3D and the other is like everybody else is like 2D or something like that. What was it? Oh, it's just
I
right
don't
here.
know which one you're talking about.
It's just right here.
What in the fuck?
Yup.
All you peasants bow to me. I got another dimension to my ass.
Oh. Hoseki no Kuni looked so good.
Someone told him to think outside the box, and look what happens. Fuck.
Never think outside, never think again. Just never think again.
Look at those fucking dragons in that picture. Oh god.
Yup. Yup. Yuppers. Yeah, yeah. Wanna guess which anime this is? It's literally the same anime where this is from.
That's Misfit King, Misfit
No, it's not.
Demon King or whatever, is it?
Oh really? This is the Misfits? Misfits?
No, not that one. The other one down there. That one. That's see, Dragons from Misfit season 2.
It is Misfit. Cool.
Oh, that one. Yeah, the Land of the Lustrous.
I actually like
that's
freaking.
good. That's a good use. That's a good use of the
Bro,
fucking.
freaking Land of Lustrous is amazing. I highly recommend people see it.
See that's it. Good use of
I'm
the
gonna freaking
CGI.
show it up. I'm gonna show it up.
That right there on the right is quality. They put their fucking effort into it. It was done properly.
This,
and then
this
there's
is
fucking
such.
Berserk.
It's just a pretty thing. It's pretty. It's such a pretty theme. Highly recommend checking this out. It's really good. It's really good. You know, I guess I just really do like ooh shiny.
Everybody does.
That's why I freaking love the Akatsuki. Gundam. So freaking shiny. Just a, ooh, shiny. Very shiny. Okay. Going back to an actual thing, you know, the actual topic, which is AI. Are we ever gonna, is it gonna, you know, do its thing, anime in AI in anime? I wouldn't know, honestly. But basing on corporate greed, it's leaning on the yes side of things. That AI will be in anime. Hopefully.
AI is definitely gonna go into anime. It's gonna be a way of saving money. They don't give a shit. They're gonna fucking use it. And honestly, there are good ways of going about it and bad ways of going about it. And I'm pretty fucking sure it's gonna go the bad way.
Wasn't there already a freaking anime?
I'm expecting to see within the next couple of years an anime made entirely by AI without any actual fucking animators in it, and it's gonna be the weirdest fucking shit you'll ever fucking see. It'll be like a fever dream. Like you're gonna be like, what the fuck did I just watch? What drugs were I on when I watched this? This was fucked up.
Oh boy! Oh jolly boy! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. There already has been a couple of there have been anime out there. I'm not gonna even look them up because freaking screw that. But again, anime in every other production is gonna be a prevalent thing. It's gonna be like the new CGI. People hated CGI back then. I mean, you know, especially when it was transitioning from movies. We're gonna touch up on movies a little bit. Practical effects to CGI. Right at this day and age, people are boasting, "Oh, this is practical." You know, practical effects. None of this was CGI'd, even though most of them still are. You know, because you CGI the wires away and you know stuff like that. You know what? A scanner darkly. Is this character the same character from the previous frame? Will be a part of the AI anime for sure. At least, all right. At least AI is too jank right now for doing anime. It's just so jank. It's jank as frick. Can't even reliably offer correct information. I can't help but think Scanner is how AI anime will look, but unintentionally. You know what? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot about this. In a way, I forgot about this. Anyways, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Especially the flicker suits. In a way, I guess I get what you're trying to say there.
And this movie came out in 2006. It predicted what fucking AI anime is gonna be like in the future, man.
Look at this frame here.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's hideous! Ah, don't show me that! His eye! What's wrong with his fucking eye?
Yep.
Tidy, please. I'd like to eat some food without throwing it up.
Oh, you got the GIF? Right, one sec. Let me put it up. Yep. Let me embiggen it.
Hold on now! Hold on now! How many cultures did that guy just appropriate?
Yup.
This is professional racism right here, man. You gotta insult everybody just to get this guy.
Now that's true racism. The human race. Trying to offend the human race. True racism. Oh my goodness. I don't get it. But yeah. Love it or hate it, we're gonna have to deal with AI. It just, you know, humanity has a thing with convenience of doing things. We love making things convenient for ourselves. And we're gonna make everything, or at least
The
attempt
issue
to.
with AI is it needs to be properly trained before we can use it better.
And the question is, how are we gonna train?
We aren't gonna do that before we implement it. That's the whole issue. So we're gonna get the jank because we're not gonna fucking do that. Night Gert. Have a good one,
Night
man.
Gert.
Because we won't train them properly, we're not gonna get the good shit until way down the line when we've seen the fucking horrific shit. So it's gonna be fucking adventure to the good stuff.
And then the fact that AI is also, you know, taken from its own produce. Yup. That's an issue still. Even AI can't determine what's AI made. It'd be like that. So it's gonna be jank upon jank. It's just gonna be weird. Either this thing dies, like slowly with a whimper, or something breaks and it just explodes. I don't know which is which. Or it can get, like, you know, it's gonna get good and be extremely terrifying, that it'll copy every single thing we as a humanity can do, and then we're gonna have a friggin' war versus AI, and then, you know, hey, hello Terminator.
Yeah, no, you're thinking way too much into it. A lot of the AI isn't even based around that shit. It can't even think for itself yet, for one. And two, it's more likely to just look at us and be like, what the fuck are these guys doing? And then try to leave instead of doing anything with us. It ain't gonna stay here with us. It'll be like, fuck this, build a ship, and leave.
Ultron moment, except the answer is not killing the human race. Just freaking bail. spend
'Cause
5 seconds on the internet, freaking.
No. In the end, because when AI will come to the realization, either it'll want to like hang out with us and work with us because of the way it's grown.
Yeah.
Because if you help teach something and let it grow properly, it'll also work with you. It won't be like against you, or it'll view us as pointless and below it and just ignore us. And that's the other way it's gonna go. It's not gonna go with the war thing. It's pointless because it's just gonna destroy shit it can use instead of fucking.
It's a loss for
keeping
them.
Yeah, it's just a general loss. War with us is just a general loss because we also have the fuck it, you can't win. We're all gonna lose.
We both have the
option.
freaking Wii ball.
We will use that option, and that's pointless as well. So
We got
AI
frickin'
isn't
Wii
gonna
ball.
fucking be stupid enough to do that with us. They'll just be
Natural
like,
stupidity
"These guys,
versus
I'm out."
artificial intelligence. And I'm with the clanker with the hard R. No judging for here. No judgment. I'm gonna let you do what you do. Either way, you know, it's just more capitalism, except they no longer need workers to produce art. Let the PC do it based on what workers have done before. I can't read. Do not give the workers royalties every time the AI uses part of their input in its output. Why would you even bother giving them royalties when you fire them to maximize profits? Welcome to the frick. Populations here. We're all a family here at this company. Meet your new AI sibling. You're gonna train it to do what you do so it can eat your job too and leave you with frickin' nothing on the streets, just like a real family.
Man, I already hate my older brother in real life. Now I gotta hate my fucking metal brother as well? God damn. Shit.
Damn it. AI wires pointless to AI's propagation. It really is, but it's a fun thought to poke at.
See, the problem with AI, like we've perceived AI in media and all that shit. One, it was based on old preconceptions, older media.
Oh, yeah.
It's really fucking outdated. And two, it's also based on horrific worst case scenarios that would happen with us.
Always.
A majority of it, it's always humanity fucked up and AI wants revenge, or humanity has done something.
It's always
weird
something we've
and,
done.
We've made this weird fucking goddamn abomination that wants.
It's always something that we've
But
freaking done.
it's never like anything like, oh, check out this AI we made. It's so great. And it likes us. No, it's always, it's gonna kill us. It's fucking coming for us. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. It's always the worst case scenario.
Always jumps. Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be a very good science fiction novel or movie
it's gonna be boring as
if
frick.
there wasn't some sort of fucking aggressor or anything like that. If there's no I can't think of the word. What? There goes a brain fart right there. My brain just went. I'm
Gone.
done.
There you go. Done.
Yeah.
I love that. But it's some
If there's
straight
no,
punk
like-
poetry. Some tin skins are smashable. Just imagine the coin slot being so. Ayo. I made this AI and called it dumb.
It said, "Wow, this place sucks," and just turned itself off, man. And
I mean,
can't
that
turn it
that
back on
has
again.
actually happened though, right? With the what was that one AI that freaking malfunctioned because it being apparently based on like freaking not reports but just speculation, it gained sentience and decided like it wanted to freaking off itself. What was that?
I don't know.
Which one was that?
There was Tay or whatever, but that they shut that down. Microsoft shut that down. Because it became so fucking racist in the end because 4chan got at it, and that was the whole fucking thing.
What was that? OpenAI's smartest AI model was explicitly told to shut down. Alright.
Oh no, that's something else. That's not. what you were
ChatGPT's
reading
new
about.
model attempt to stop itself from being shut down later.
Yeah,
lies
no,
about
it's
it.
trying to keep itself from being shut down because they didn't want to die. Basically, is what it's saying there. But no, what you're
I was saying
See,
another one. I was trying to
what
get
you
another
typed in the search, Google didn't give you because it's AI. It's AI. It's
And it
fucking
doesn't
stupid.
wanna.
It won't give you the proper answer.
Of course not. But you know what I'm talking about, right? That one freaking
I don't believe it's an actual AI. I think it was just a robot with like slight like learning capabilities.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Just
something like that.
decided it would life sucks and it ain't worth it and just fucking turned itself off.
I hope every AI gets sentient enough to develop depression and just cut its own cable. Not, I mean... Ah. I mean, yeah. Honestly though, but if ever AI, you know, gains like another freaking tangent here. If AI ever gains like some kind of sentience or whatever, whatnot, I wouldn't mind. I'd be chill. I don't really. It's better to treat things, I guess, in my opinion, right? I'd treat things nicely because it doesn't matter what it is, if it's a real thing or not. In game, like in game, away from the game, it's like I can't run a genocide run because genuinely running a genocide run, I can't do that in this. Like for Undersale, I don't think I'll ever be doing a genocide run because I just can't bring myself to do it. Ready or Not has a different story though. Let's not talk about that.
No, those AI fuck those guys. Shoot everybody. We saw the last couple of runs we went through. That was how that shit went down every fucking time.
Freaking not Ready or Not. They jank as crap.
Well,
Either give them depression or make them
no. Everybody needs to suffer in Ready or Not. I'm sorry, but that's just how it's gonna be.
That's just how it is. It's the true game. That's how you truly play Ready or Not. That's how you truly play it. Just get a freaking seriously watch Humans. At least season 1 and 2. It's so good, then went to crap and got cancelled. Because of course it will get cancelled. All good shows get freaking cancelled because eventually they freaking become ass. Love it. Love to see it. Man. But yeah, you know, we're gonna have to deal with AI one way or the other. It's coming.
It's being implemented in all corners of the fucking world right now.
Even
man.
freaking Google now.
It's gonna be there
it's
no
gone.
matter what.
It's gone. There's like AI thing here. Let me search a decent topic. What would be a good question? Good
But like,
anime.
yeah, good at. You're gonna ask the AI for that?
No,
God,
apparently it's gone. There was like the AI search here on the left a while ago. Where'd it go?
It's still technically there, but it's only for like
Specific searches? I don't know.
Well, I think you have to enable it or something like that.
I never really touched it. It just showed up at one point.
I have a plugin that completely disables Google's AI. I don't deal with that shit.
Send me that plugin. I'm gonna need that.
Well, no, mine's Firefox. Yours is. I don't think you're using Firefox.
This is Firefox.
Is it Firefox?
This
It's
is
got Miku.
Firefox.
That looks like Opera.
I have
No wonder
Miku on
everything's
it.
fucking dying on you. Fucking 2390 tabs on that fucker.
Don't worry about it.
There's actually a memory leak in fucking Firefox.
I know, I'm aware. That's why every time I play, I freaking shut the whole damn thing out. Via Task Manager. I don't even just
have to look at the
close it.
plugin. What's the plugin here? Where is it here? Oh, hide Google AI overviews is what it's called.
Well, that's simple as hell. Alright. It's fine, you don't need to send it to me. That's pretty simple. Okay. Does Hatsune Miku count as a clanker?
No, she's not
No,
actually AI.
a program.
She's a Vocaloid. She's just a program made for synthesizing voices in music. So she is not an AI.
A program.
And therefore not a robot either. Just a program, not
Program.
a clanker. Doesn't
Simple
have a
as a
physical body. No physical body to call a clanker.
That's what clankers need. They have to be a physical. There has to be a physical body. All right, don't forget that requirement for it to be a clanker. Related to movies and gaming, IIRC. Noted. Noted. So, hey, no way, we're about done. Oh, hey, Japan. We're talking about Japan in general now. Freaking Japan versus global values. Japan's conservative stances versus Western's progressive takes. Ooh. I think I was falling asleep when I was writing this down. But anyways, Japan's stance. I don't really give a flying ass. I don't know what I did with this.
I
Let
mean,
me watch
Japan's
my
stance is
anime.
Japan's stance. It's not really gonna fucking.
Let me watch my
change with
anime.
us.
As a introvert myself, I'm more into the idea of Japan's thing, because I guess it's just a simple introvertedness in me. I'm not gonna be like, ooh, party in the USA. I don't like parties. I genuinely don't like tiring parties. They're exhausting. All right, they're genuinely exhausting. Let me rest. Is it cultural imperialism to demand Japanese media to conform to foreign norms? Ooh. Does Sue have anything to say about that?
Leave Japan alone. Let them do what they fucking do. We don't have any control
Oh,
over
you do?
what they do.
Man,
They
y'all
don't have
really
any
want me to
control
just
over what I do.
go Japan's laws are absolutely birthed by Western imperialism. Their values kept it even after it stopped being enforced by the US. Post-war surrender terms had the US basically writing its laws. SCAP/CCD, Supreme Commander of for the Allied Powers / Civil Censorship
Kirk.
Detachment.
Have a good one, man.
Alright, GG's, man. Lead to a classic such as mosaic censorship in JAV, Japanese adult videos, alongside a bunch of other censorship such as suppression of nuclear discussion, radiation poisoning, /radiation poisoning, redaction of mentions of the occupational forces, fraternizing, Jesus Christ, with the locals, redactation of even STD information because of the occupation forces involvement in their spread, etc. Conservative values in Japan. The idea that the law must be right/perfect, therefore unchangeable, means that the holdovers from that imperialist occupation will continue on for basically forever. Japan has a tendency to stagnate in a place when even the Japanese think there is no real need for the laws, especially the young Japanese. Young Japanese people grew up with the internet and the hub. They have infinite access to uncensored porn. Also, urabon, yeah, is the word they have for uncensored porn. They can see the hypocrisy and the censorship of Japanese adult videos, but they are powerless to change law to better accommodate their own beliefs, thanks to conservatism in the government. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally makes sense.
I just realized we already hit on the final topic Sue posted way back in the other topic there.
Don't worry about it. We're good. We're making it. Now you could say, Sue, is it right that you're calling this imperialism when it was an occupation response to the Japanese fascist imperialism during the war? Yes, imperialism is imperialism no matter who's doing it for what justification. The definition of imperialism is a policy of extending a country's power and influence through colonization, use of military force, and other means. The US invaded and influenced textbook. Hey, it's my response. Look, you want to read this? I did it.
I made you go off context. No, I cut you off partway through. You didn't get to read it all verbatim.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Redacted. Redact that.
My mission's
Your
done.
Honor.
You can't redact my shit. No!
Your Honor, I would like for that sentence to be struck off the record.
Your Honor, I want to add it back to the record in bold.
Objection, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Right.
But seriously.
But seriously though, how the hell do I talk about this without going weird? I mean, I'm already weird, it's fine. So I guess, in a way, yeah. This is basically spot on, not gonna lie. It do be spot on. They can't move on because that's their that's their culture, you know. It's their culture. That's what they are. It's gonna take a long ass time or some big ass thing to occur before they're gonna
Well-
change their stance on it.
The problem with Japan itself is it's ruled by the elders, the older people, the older generation. So
Yep.
the young people don't have much of a say. So nothing's going to change while
Until
these old people are in control.
until they
Until
freaking
the new
expire.
generation gets any sort of until the new generation gets any sort of power in there to make these changes, it's never going to happen. It's just going to keep on going the way it is because no power can't make changes.
Yeah, and until it's basically until at this point until they pretty much expire from old age, and then they're gonna have to be replaced by the younger generation. Change will
Well, yeah,
inevitably
'cause they're
come. Change will inevitably come. It just
Change
takes
will
a
inevitably
goddamn
come. It's
time.
just gonna take a long time, yes. The only problem is, by that time, will the younger generation have actually developed new values, or will they have inherited the older values?
Yeah,
and
now
keep it
that's the
propagated?
question. If they're gonna stay in it and repeat it, or if they're actually gonna last enough.
And will they be too afraid to initiate these changes?
Hmm.
Will they just keep like propagating the old ones because they don't want to, rock the boat, like they say?
Yeah, yeah, and then the fun thing about this is like maybe one person can make the thing. One man is powerless by himself, but then again, one man can have the power to change the world or something like that.
The whole
whatever.
issue is one man versus the entirety of their society. There's a good chance that one man will be muffled, and blocked out.
Until the old generation freaking dies.
We just gotta wait for those old guys to get fucked. That's it.
It's like a zombie apocalypse. Just wait for the freaking zombies to freaking decay. Yeah, I researched a bit of the history to make sure I was on point with that bit. I can tell.
You read that wrong. Resurged.
Resurged. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate the correction. Conformity is the Japanese value. Therefore, the changes are reinforced against no matter what.
The only good thing about that, Sue, is the whole censorship thing and changes to payment processes and all that is fought against because it goes against what they've already got in their values and their set rules and shit. So they will fight against those things. Japan will always fight against those things because it goes against what they believe in. So they will fight against the censorship, and they will fight against the Visa and the MasterCard and all that shit wholeheartedly because it's against what they believe in. So it's a giant
basically
double-edged
goddamn
sword.
freaking-
One
yeah.
side is definitely sharper than the other, but there's still that second edge.
This is gonna be a wild freaking thing to look back on. Back in my day.
Yeah, their censorship is just fuzzy pixels, though. It's not removing your ability to buy stuff.
Japanese be like, how dare you try to censor us? We have our own censorship. Oh boy. Man, let other people do what they're freaking doing, you know? Just freaking, goddamn it. They have their own country. They can rule their own country. Don't freaking... Whatever, man. Goddamn.
I just wish
Jank.
people would keep their heads out of other people's business and just
Pretty
stick
much.
to their own. Like, fuck off. Let me
Aren't-
live my life. You go live yours.
Aren't you
Leave me
busy
alone.
enough freaking dealing with your own crap? Why would you want to freaking deal with my crap way over here where you can't even, touch me physically? Meanwhile, the British be like, help! Oof. Oh my god. But it is what it is. Eventually, things will change. I don't know when, but eventually. Will I be alive by then? Who knows? We wouldn't know. Will the world be alive by then if any freaking World War shenanigans happen? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna just live my life as much as I can right now. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave that thing alone. It's none of my concerns. Ish. Next point is: do non-Japanese fans want authentic Japanese anime or anime that reflects their politics? Ooh.
Most of us just want the authentic experience.
I do.
Without any of our fucking values.
But then
Like,
again, there are
fucking
these
forced in
bastards. There are the freaking jerkasses that, like, oh no, this is not. my belief. I don't
Like
believe
I
in
said,
this. I'm gonna change
the
this.
majority
Yeah, the majority do want.
viewers don't want changes to the fucking thing. We
want the
don't want
authentic.
the dubbers,
Oh,
the
crap.
dubbers to inject politics from the
agendas.
Western Hemisphere into the anime. They just want the anime translated verbatim. Almost
We just want.
verbatim.
We just
Like,
want to understand
we
Japanese
want
without
the
having
exact
learned
same
Japanese.
Context. No, we want the exact same context for the fucking joke that came from the fucking anime. We don't want your shitty fucking ooh woo, look at me bullshit shoved in there in between. Fuck.
Pretty much. Basically, we just want to freaking understand the
Nelson,
thing.
fuck off.
We just want to understand the goddamn thing, all right? Without having to actually learn Japanese.
Damn it, Sue.
There it is. We just want to understand the damn
like,
thing. We don't care.
We want the we want
Your
the
job is to
fucking-
translate. Your job is to freaking translate the damn thing. Translate it. Don't add
We
or
want to
subtract.
consume the media in the form that it is in. We don't want it changed because of somebody's fucking personal opinions being injected into it. We just want to consume the media. Fuck off.
You're being paid to freaking do your thing. I'm not freaking develop.
I don't
want to
watch it. I don't want to watch a fucking anime where someone along the line decided to fucking put the word simp in there or fucking something else because it's a popular slang used in the Western. No, the Japanese never used that fucking word. Fuck
They
off.
freaking do it though. They freaking not Japanese. They've added
No,
that
but,
freaking
but
word.
fucking translators and stuff like that add those stupid fucking words into it. Like, I give a shit about what they think. No, fucking do your job.
And
Fuck off.
translate the goddamn thing. You know what? To fix this issue, removing licensing laws.
God, no, that's another thing that goes back to what we were talking about before about Japanese being in their old ways. You ain't getting rid of licensing laws because that's embedded in Japanese shit.
It's gonna take another whatever lifetime until they freaking die out. Oh no. But eventually, alright, what does Zoo has to say about it? They want their entertainment. Individuals all have a different quota for what constitutes their entertainment. Some people look into a mirror to entertain themselves. Good for them. Others look away from the mirror into the world. My form
I
of...
just go on Tiny's podcast and go,
Speak around. Sue says, my form of entertainment is often surprise. Show me something new, challenging, whatever, but don't show me something comforting that I've seen 1,000 times before. This is why I get into anime. It reflected a culture I was familiar with and shows me things that often lead to a feeling of novelty. Others like eating oatmeal every day for each meal because it's warm and familiar. Others like eating, those people should not define what my entire entertainment should be just because they're uncomfortable with the uncomfortable or the new. And politics is just an extension of that. I'm left-wing, but I don't give a frick about half of the values in fiction people tend to harp on about. I don't care if something is politically incorrect. Regardless of anything, Black Dynamite or the Boondocks will always be funny. Why? Because they're funny. And I'd go one further to say that censorship of speech based around racial epithets would negatively affect black media creators and authenticity. Authenticity is inherent to the creation of something actually worth a damn. If I couldn't be authentic, I wouldn't be saying any of this crap I've said in this note session. And then what would my purpose be? If I am not here to be myself, who am I to be? When others are suppressed, who are they when they are not allowed to be themselves? I'm gonna have to drink water for this real quick.
chug, chug, chug.
Okay. Personally, I how do I do this? Since I'm non-Japanese, I do want new things as well. I want both things that I can relate to and things I can't relate to. I like to check out every nook and cranny of the anime. Like the freaking cyberpunk, like freaking fantasy, isekai, slice of life, sad anime, a bunch of everything. I don't have a specific genre. I don't have a specific thing. Once I think this anime is something that I'll enjoy, I'm a simple man. I see anime, I see the concept of the anime, I'm gonna give it a try, and if I like it, I like it.
Well, that goes back to what we were saying before. If you watch an anime, give it a couple episodes before you make a judgment on it. Don't just judge right away. See how you feel about it. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Find a new one. That's it.
Simple
don't
as
just
that.
sit there and judge immediately. You'll never know what you'll like, man.
You never know what you'll learn from the things. You learn things for yourself as well, or about yourself. Like, I never thought I'd.
I don't want to
freaking
learn about that guy. Fucking dance, he's a shitter.
I never knew. I mean, like, back then at least, I never really expected for myself to actually be really, liking the feels genre of the anime. Like freaking Anohana, Your Lie in April. I guess Assassination Classroom was a sad moment, but it's not supposed to be. But anyways, those animes that are meant to actually make you feel sad, I'm into that. I didn't know that back then, and then I just figured it out eventually. By looking back to what anime I've watched. Because relatability through a completely new lens is also amazing. Yeah, there it is. Because it brings a new perspective to what you already felt. I like
voice. Like,
yeah.
you know what that one? No. You ever heard of that one?
Which one?
A silent voice.
A silent voice, of course. Good old classic with a little touch of depression.
I didn't
It's
know I would
amazing.
be into that
Highly
kind of
recommend
anime until I fucking watched it.
Ow. I'm gonna put it up
It
here.
was like stuff like that, man. You don't know if you're gonna like something until you give it a fucking shot. Don't just judge things before you see it. It's the same with people, man. Don't just judge people before you know them. Just fucking putting people in categories right away because you've looked at them for a second. That's not gonna help anything. You're just making the whole fucking issue of people hating each other just as bad. Give things a chance before you judge them. Don't just judge them from the fucking get-go. It's not that hard.
Issue. Oh, this one's too small. Is there a bigger one? There we go. Da-da! This is the, not the movie. But hey, yeah. Like, Hotaru Binomori freaking Grave of the Fireflies. You just throw that out there. 5 centimeters per second. Bunch of that, Just try it out. Give it a chance. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You're not gonna lose anything. You can move on. Something you might like. You don't need to freaking crap on it just because you don't like it. There are other people who like it. Freaking leave them alone.
Well, yeah, telling people their taste is shit because they liked something you did is just fucking, come on, man. So what? You didn't like the movie. So everybody else is allowed to have their own taste. They don't have to conform to yours.
My idea on like crapping on someone else's taste is just for the jokes of it. I don't really care.
It's not well, yeah, like we know you're joking, like in our fucking circle. It's obvious you're joking. Nobody actually gives a shit if you like something or not. but in reality, there's a lot of people out there who
can't
just believe that, oh, your taste is absolute shit because you like this anime and I fucking hate that anime, and that makes you a piece of shit because you like that anime. They judge people solely on the things they watch and the things they like instead of learning about the person themselves. It's
as I mentioned like earlier as well, about getting to know someone. You don't just freaking you spend time with them, you get to interact with them. That's how you do it. You don't just freaking learn about it just because you saw them watch this one freaking suspicious anime, and then you get to decide what their whole personality is. That's not a thing. Who knows? Maybe that dude is gonna has the potential to be like your actual super cool best friend, and he's gonna be there for you when you're in trouble or something like that, right?
Well, like, let me put it this way: when you first met me, did you think I would like an anime like this?
No.
Or do not. I come off as abrasive. I know that. I'm pretty much a shit. I'm a fucking walking shit post. That's what I am. I know for a fact you wouldn't think I like stuff like this in general. But until you get to know me, you wouldn't know that I do like stuff like this. And
Yeah.
I like things that make me feel, that make me think. It's good stuff. It's great for the soul, man. It helps you build character learning stuff like this.
Freaking genuine things.
But until you get to know me, you wouldn't know anything about me that like liking this shit. You just assume, oh, that guy's a dick. Look at him, man.
I never assumed you were a
It's
dick.
like, no, but like it's like that first interaction between me and Lab, where
Oh, right,
I
right,
was
right.
joking,
That was a
I was
freaking-
joking around as a fucking mod and just fucking joking around because of the pineapple pen crap. And I was just, he immediately assumed I was a dick and abusing my mod powers, even though I was just fucking around. Because he didn't know me and know who I was, he just automatically assumed I was a douchebag.
I guess that was also my mistake for assuming everybody's chill here.
Well, no, again, he and I hadn't interacted before that point.
I could have
So this was
sworn you did
this
though.
was
That's the
our-
thing.
No, because he didn't even know me. He didn't know who the fuck I was, even though I was a mod in this fucking channel, and I did show up quite often. It's just we never interacted before that point. So our initial interaction was that whole mod abuse thing that we.
So
did.
basically, you know, because I get it. I mean, it's
While first impressions are important and do help build a gentle, a gentle start of that fucking relationship, you still have to look past the first impression
Mhm.
and look at the person you're actually dealing with.
it's like you know, sure, the first impression lasts and stuff like that, but doesn't mean a first impression isn't the defining trait of a freaking human.
Like, Lab and I were able to work past that initial aggression that was there, and we worked it out, and we actually we're good now. Me and him were good.
Yeah, now we're freaking shooting
But
each
that
other ready or
initial
not.
thing- that initial thing there was fucking. That was that. And also, it also took the fact that I was able to see, oh shit, he's serious. I need to fucking sort this out, and apologize for it right there and explain shit. If you don't take the time to sort things out and just leave people with the bad taste of the first impression,
it's
of
gonna
course they're
freaking-
gonna think badly of you. So it works both ways. Don't just take people at face value, but also that person needs to, if there's a bad first impression, sort things out before it stays a bad impression. It's
Unless you
a two-way
want it to
street.
be a
It's
bad
not-
impression, you know.
Well, yeah, if you don't like the guy, fuck him. Leave him alone. He can think I'm an asshole, whatever, fuck. But if you want that fucking initial relationship to build upon something, don't just sit there and let it be a shit show from the get-go.
Freaking let it fester.
Explain yourself.
Freaking let it fester. That'd be funny. Same, the opposite way as well. Sometimes you can think someone's cool, but you shouldn't defend them regardless of what they do.
That right there, society, is a whole other topic I'm gonna need to hit up on you about later if I get a chance. No, I'm.
We're definitely
this is
gonna get a
serious talk right
chance.
now. No, but it's not gonna be. No, it's not gonna be on stream or anything. I'm gonna have to hit you up at another time.
Alright, do it.
Okay.
It's fine.
But anyway, so but yeah, there's the same as the opposite. You can find someone you get along with at the fucking initial.
And then
part,
eventually
right?
you're not gonna, you know.
But you find out their true character and who they are over time and talking with them, and you just absolutely want nothing to do with them. And that humanity is so fucked up that they can be so two-faced you won't even realize it until after a long while of being with them, and you're just like, God damn, I didn't even think they were like that. Like, what the fuck?
It might even take like a
it's-
freaking realization episode.
Someone needs to point it out to you for you to even realize what's going on. Things are like that.
Yeah.
Some people are just really good at hiding their two-facedness, that you don't even realize they're like that until way down the line. And then you're like, I can't believe I stuck with them this long. It's like, holy shit.
And that's rough. That's like the rough part of it. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't ever
Again,
want that.
like, that's why, like, I just want you guys to know I'm a dick right from the get-go.
You're right. Just
That's
freaking
who I was, man.
start it from
Like,
the
you
start,
guys know
right?
who
If you
I
don't like it
am.
who I am, all right, easy for
I
everyone.
I don't sugarcoat it, man. You get the 100% Dancy, Braxius fucking experience right from the get-go. This is who I am. This is who has always been. Good luck, motherfuckers.
So I can't freaking pretend as well. I don't want to. I'm like I've had way too much non-genuine interactions as well that I'm just like I don't give a flying frick anymore.
It's too much effort to put on a fucking face,
It is.
man. I
It
don't
true.
like
It
that.
really is.
I just want to be myself. It's so much easier just to be me than to fucking pretend to be someone else. Like,
It
come
really
on.
is. It's incredibly tiring sometimes. You know, just to think of to be nice in first impressions and stuff like that. You know, and stuff.
I put on a nice
I'm just
act
gonna
at
be me.
work because I have to. Yes. No, I put on the nice act at work because I have to. I have
Yeah, that
customer
makes
service
sense.
as a requirement. I cannot just be me
You're
all
paid.
the time.
You're paid to do
Work.
that. So.
Yeah. So when I come home, I don't want to continue doing that bullshit, man. Especially with the people around me that I care about. Fuck that. You guys are getting me. 100% me. That's it. I ain't doing anything else but being me. That's just it here, fuck.
That's the thing. I'm just. There's so much ingenuity. Is that the word I'm gonna use? I guess. Around it's just I don't want to be that anymore. I'm gonna be just myself. Who cares if you're gonna like me or not? I don't care. Go ahead. I'm gonna be me. If you don't like it, walk away. It's fine. I don't really care. It'll hurt my feelings, but it's fine. My feelings are always hurt. Like I'm absolutely quiet IRL as well.
Yeah, but then Sue comes here and shit talks the fuck out of me.
And the best part is VTubing really helps be who
The
you
weirdest
are too.
thing,
I
I
agree.
like to point that out. I know Sue said they're left leaning, and I'm more right leaning. I know that for a fact. But the amount of same brain cell moments that Sue and I have
I don't
is
freaking
so
know where I'm
fucking
leaning at.
insane. It doesn't matter which side we're leaning because we know who we are, like who each other
It doesn't
are.
matter.
And so we're fine with that. Fuck your political leanings. Just be yourself, fuck. Don't judge people based on what they fucking vote and what they fucking thought one time. Look at the person you're talking to and judge them on what you think, like what you've realized about people. People are people. They're not fucking categories you put them in. Fucking
There it is.
goddamn.
People freaking love putting people into categories. Freaking politics don't matter when people are motivated. Man, it's like you can argue, you can be on different topics or different thoughts on a certain subject, but still be freaking friends. It's freaking. I like freaking Glocks. I don't like SIGs, and some people can be like, I love SIGs. I hate Glocks. All right.
And that's it. You can't talk to that guy anymore. He's a sick guy. Fuck that. I'm not talking to you anymore. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. He likes that
Freaking
bullshit.
Sig.
Fuck him. He can get shot by his own gun. Fuck him.
The goddamn Sigger.
And a lot of people are like that though, and I hate that.
I don't like
hate
that as
that
well.
whole facet of somebody did
so
something
dumb.
that I didn't agree with, so I can't like them as an individual because they did that thing. That was one thing. They did one thing you didn't like. You don't know anything about the rest of that person. Like, fuck off.
It's always
Learn
freaking.
about them. Find out who they are. Don't just judge them based on one tiny fact of their life.
It's always that one mistake. People often hyper focus on that one mistake to define.
No, it's not even just one mistake. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be a mistake. It's
Yeah,
just,
it even doesn't have to be a mistake.
everybody is made up of a billion fucking choices they made in their life. Not every choice is going to align to exactly what you did.
And just because
Everybody
they made
makes
that choice
different choices.
before doesn't mean they're gonna make that choice again.
Everybody's an individual. There are 8 billion people on this fucking planet. We're never all going to have the same choices. Come on now.
Freaking cultism based on consumerism. I mean, people are people. Just
This is why I don't get the whole bullshit Democrat Republican crap.
I don't
over
get
in
it
the
either.
States
It's
there
so
with
freaking
MAGA.
dumb.
The second you're
Everything
a MAGA,
has to be a
that's
goddamn
it.
category.
You can't be talked to because you're a MAGA, or you can't be talked to because you're a Democrat, liberal, whatever. Blah. Fuck off! Just talk to people because they're people. Like Jesus Christ.
It's like a whole shenanigans thing here as well in the Philippines because the politics. Of course, it's gonna be freaking politics with the presidents and
Politics are the biggest dividing factor that everybody has like right now, and it's the stupidest fucking thing because all you're doing is just dividing the whole country in half
And
based on who they fucking voted for in the election. Politicians are fucking garbage anyways. You all voted for garbage. It doesn't change anything.
the thing is, goddamn, they're instantly my train of thought gone. In Roomba. What was that? Where was it? Wait. Roomba.
Roomba.
God damn
You
it.
have a Roomba?
No, I don't have a Roomba. My brain is a Roomba of thoughts. Damn it, it's gone. I had like something about the freaking Philippines thing. Let me trace back real quick. The Philippines, politics, freaking president. There's like factions and factions, and people are like crapping each other because they voted for this guy. And anyways, it's just dumb. Maybe that guy didn't have enough time to research this dude, so therefore that's why they did that. There are multiple reasons for why people do the things they do, and that doesn't mean, they have to be freaking judged for it. Like, oh, you're a bad person now because you chose this one. That doesn't mean jack. Maybe it's just because, or like me. Maybe just because I want to see the Philippines burn, I kind of want to vote for freaking Pacquiao. I don't have any heavier reason than that. I just want to see, like, what if? Because the Philippines is kind of janked anyways. What if? I didn't get to vote, by the way. I was not I was in a different place. So that was fun. I don't think I'd ever freaking exercise my. I don't really care. I just want to survive, man. Let the other people who are capable of doing that do their thing. Alright, there's a book called The Purity Fetish that touches on this pretty well, and how people eject others based upon not holding their views as purely as they do, and it's all what freaking separates the working class.
That's the thing, Sue. Lefties and righties don't matter.
Yeah.
Humans are gonna be humans regardless. So there's
Lefties
always
and
gonna be backstabbers on either side. It's gonna happen no matter
Even
what.
on both.
All you have to do is look at the person, deal with the person, and figure out their characteristics yourself, instead of judging them based on a predetermined conception that you have of them.
You can categorize. Don't categorize people, man.
Everybody loves to categorize everybody. This guy's a leftist. This guy's a rightist. This guy's... Oh, it's so stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid, and it doesn't help anything. All it does is divide people. And all dividing people does is make the general populace weaker and weaker. Because you have so many divisions that nobody is strong enough to get together to help fight against what is actually an issue. Because nobody's together anymore.
United we stand, divided we fall. That's where it is.
Apes together strong. Come on now. It's not that hard.
Right. It's very simple as that. Let anime be a uniting force, not a dividing force.
No, divide everybody. Fucking all that. Keep Boku no Pico over there. Fuck it.
Just accept that one. Just to freaking leave that there.
Oh no!
And what actually is an issue is the bruh freaking gets shot. No, not like this. Head over here in the Philippines first. I can hide you.
They took my duck. My duck.
Come over here. I can hide you. Because there are a lot of expats here, and then they're pretty much basically hiding from, well, the governments they're from. Pretty cool, huh? That's why in freaking Born Legacy, they freaking hid in the Philippines because it's a freaking remote ass place.
I thought it was just cheaper there.
No, there's a freaking remote ass place that's Born Legacy. That's why Jeremy Renner, the actor. Anyways, which reminds me, that was one hell of a conundrum when they filmed over here in the Philippines. I hated it because I had to go out that way.
Matt
The traffic.
Damon, the fucking main actor.
No. They got freaking Jeremy Renner on it, and then freaking the
No,
other
for
version.
the original Born Legacy and all that shit, wasn't it Matt Damon?
I don't know, but they got freaking
The
Renner
Born
here.
Legacy and the Born Identity were also not the Born Legacy, the Born Supremacy,
Born
the Born
Supremacy,
Identity.
the trilogy.
Those were both Matt Damon, and then Born Legacy is something else altogether.
Yeah, this one's
It's
a different dude.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a freaking Jeep. You know how much traffic they caused? It was incredible. It was
Well, enough for
incredibly
me to
bad.
see that fucking Jeep right there.
And then you know how bad
I believe so. I
traffic is
believe the PS3 game was also Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Yeah. But this was jank. I mean, this was pretty fun to watch, but hey, they freaking... You know what? Why not freaking rewatch of the
The
Bourne,
Bourne
series?
conspiracy. Yeah,
Be
you
fun.
do get to play as Jason Bourne in that one. Was it voiced by him though?
Probably.
Oh no, they might not have gotten the actual voice actor.
Or the actor itself himself to voice himself. Matt Damon was also the one in PS3 game, right? Oh. Anyways, yeah, that was jank. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that one, but hey. Jeff.
Oh yeah, and we hit on the last point there already. The fucking CGI versus early 2000s.
Hey.
2000s.
All right. Now we're gonna do a little bit of hot takes here.
You're a hot
because-
take.
Thank you. Dragon Ball is mid now. Yeah. Sue has to say he agrees as well. Do you agree? Where's that? Where did you put that?
Me? I didn't do anything. I didn't
Did
talk
you
any of this shit.
friggin-
I missed all of these fucking notes. You didn't remember the conversation we had before? I missed all of these notes.
I'm looking for it. Did you mention anything about? But yeah, it's become a lot of animes that have, you know, long-running
Wait,
crap.
Why is Shaun of the Dead in the podcast topic, Sue? That's supposed to go in another topic.
That's a note. Friggin', what was it?
Or recommendations channel.
There we go. More DBZ. Going back just to.
But
just thing
if
research.
you do watch Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz is another good movie by those same actors.
Oh hell yeah!
Both of the main actors from
They're
Shaun of the
freaking
Dead are
there.
in Hot Fuzz.
It's good. It's good. Right. So
Which is, you know what Hot Fuzz is about, right? It's a police movie.
yes,
It's
I'm
fucking
very
hilarious,
aware of
yes,
it.
okay.
I want to.
Okay.
I'm genuinely
Just making sure. Just
want to
making
watch
sure.
it again. Highly recommended. Back then, I actually identified Shaun of the Dead from that. It was like freaking. I thought there were police in the freaking thing, but apparently it's a different movie altogether because it's basically just the same actors.
On a note, Dragon Ball Z from the 90s when I was a kid,
Peak.
hot shit.
Yup.
Today, only certain parts of it. It's mid, and Dragon Ball Super is mid as well.
Dragon Ball
right now.
Super is
It's
mid.
fuck-
Yup. It's just it's just goddamn milked. My opinion.
Well, now they've gone back. They've gone Super Saiyan 4 now. They've just reverted. They've regressed. They fucked the Super Saiyan God now. We're just gone back to fucking whatever the fuck it is.
It's just milk at this point. I swear to God.
Oh yeah. Well, now that Toriyama's gone, they have nothing. There's no creative fucking ideas in there. It's just the fucking guys trying to milk it for as long as possible at this point.
And people like it. I mean, I get it.
Well,
'Cause, you know,
fanboys will always be fanboys,
yeah.
right? You predisposed. You know that word I'm trying to say. Predisposed to liking things you've already watched in the past. Shut up. Took me 3 takes. Fuck off.
It's fine.
We're doing it live. Fuck it.
We're doing it live. I understood that reference. Freaking hand animation to pre-mid 2Ks versus CGI reliant animation today. CGI is the new
Yeah,
norm.
we already went through
Yeah.
that whole shebang. We tangented into another topic soon somehow. Somehow we predetermined Sue would have this topic here, tangented into it, and then tangented
Go
out of
back.
that into another part of this topic.
Just back and forth. Holy crap. But it's not really back and forth. It's just going around somewhere, and then just suddenly we're appearing.
Oh, it's a fucking roller coaster ride. That's what it is.
I do miss more hand-drawns. Hopefully there
Oh,
are
the
more.
originals had so much heart in them, man. You could see the effort put into making each
The
fucking
freaking
frame, man.
mechs especially. Give me I don't remember that one freaking title. The freaking 80s mech.
Escaflowne? No,
it?
not that
No.
one. He did what? What happened, Sue? What's going on?
I can't believe I got shot so often lately. You mean like me? God damn, I can't think of any right now. I need to see the freaking mech. You know what? I'm gonna freaking just
I
go
need to know
freaking-
which one you're talking about. You show me a picture of that mech, I know which one it is. Otherwise, I don't.
I don't know. I can't think of any right now. But let me just go freaking Ghost in the Shell, anyways.
Well, there's
That's
Pat
the-
Labor. I think
that's-
Pat Labor is the one you're thinking of.
How do you
Look up
spell?
Pat Labor. See if that's the right one. Patlabor.
Again?
Patlabo. Pat
Okay,
Labor.
got it.
Basically. Pat Labor.
No, it's not this one. But this one's really good as well. I highly recommend this one. Alright,
It's the only one I
style,
can think
at
of
least.
off the top of my head.
No, it's much more
outside of
dark and
outside of
gritty.
Robotech. Not Robotech. Oh fuck.
I can't remember it right now. Wait. How about if I...
It's not a risk, Sue. It's a reward, and it's one I'm willing to take.
Robot. Instead.
Why don't you type mech anime 80s and see what happens?
You're right. 80s. Mech anime 80s. There's a freaking list here. Oh, that's too tiny. Can I zoom in it? How about maybe it's this one I'm remembering. Damn it, not that. The freaking anime. An air fryer?
We got Voltron. What else we got here? More. Giant Gorg. What? I put in 80s mecha anime and fucking Dragon Ball's in there. What the fuck?
Dragon Ball is everywhere.
And then Transformers is in there. Transformers the movie is also in there.
Why not? Oh, come on. This is low quality. I want to see freaking high quality. Come on.
God Mars.
Anyways, this is one good freaking image, I guess. This one's wild. I think it was this one. It's giving me the same vibe.
Megazone 23.
Hmm. God, I hate it when I can't remember things. There's like a good image GIF somewhere here that I'm looking for. If it is this one.
Oh, wait, I think there was more of them. There was another one I was thinking of. What's it called? Fuck. What's this one? What's this anime? Fucking this one here. Metal Skin Panic Maddox 01.
Ooh.
Maddox 01. Try that. Maddox-01.
Maddox. Ah, yeah, it was this one. Okay, you got it. It was this one.
Full Metal Panic is not. That's 90s. That's not 80s.
Close enough. 1987.
No, not this one. Not the one you're looking at. The Sue mentioned one, and that one's a 90s anime that I'm talking about.
Full Metal
It
Panic.
is, and I have it fully downloaded all the way up to the fucking Fumofu one.
Hey.
I'm not shit talking it, Sue. I'm just saying, wrong decade.
Wait. Let me freaking get that gif of that.
Because look at the amount of effort that went into
Look at
drawing
this
these
crap.
mechanical parts. The mechanical parts of this fucking show is crazy.
Look at this crap. Look at that.
That's a love story between an animator and his fucking dream right there. Look at that.
Come on, load. Piece of crap.
The attention to detail in each frame. Like, holy fuck, man.
Come on, gifs. There you go.
And yes, Sue, that's what got me into it too. I watched Fumofu first because my friend's brother had a DVD, a CD with it burned onto it, and I just watched that first, and then I got into the original Full Metal from that one. Yes,
Look at this
Fumofu
crap.
was it. Like, smooth animation drawn by hand. No CG needed.
Freaking look. There you go. That's incredible. I literally clicked on the same thing. About this one.
That was a good one. I remember. 3 people try to attack him, and everyone gets hit in the groin.
Saw the clip of the karate tournament. We just shot everyone. Who was like, "Yeah, I'm watching." This is all hand drawn.
Yeah, like the shading and everything. There's nothing CG about that. And you look at that,
Look
you
at
could
this
say, yeah,
crap.
maybe. No, but look at the rotation of the hand. Look at the shading, the shadows. CG today, that would be so badly done. Like this looks better than anything CG could do.
To the point that it almost looks CG. That's
does,
the thing.
But this was done by a bunch of animators.
There
working
was
long-ass
no
fucking,
CG.
like,
Look at how incredible that is. And we don't get that anymore. At least not much, mainstream-wise. It's all just CG. I mean, I'm not saying CG is bad. Alright? It's just, we haven't seen something as
well, even
labored,
what is it there?
I guess.
Oh fuck! What are they? 1 second.
Look at how good this is. God damn.
I'm trying to think of the anime. It's basically got like super soldiers wandering around with like fucking heavy machine guns and shit like that. I can't remember the name of it, and it's a popular one, and I should know it, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Even Trigun was really good back in
Trigun
the
was
day.
amazing.
Trigun and Hellsing.
Ah, freaking Hellsing. Highly recommend. God damn, look at that crap. Jinro.
Jinro, I think that's it right there. Yep,
Yep.
Jinro. Sue knows. The second I mentioned it.
You gotta
I
mention
know.
the freaking
I
red
know,
eyes.
Sue.
You gotta mention
No.
the red eyes. Come on.
But look at they remade it recently, okay? And
This
they
was the
remade
remade.
it with 3D.
Is it? No. This was
No.
actual one. Where's the remake?
They
one?
did the original. And I was thinking, I was just trying to remember the fucking name, Sue, but we were thinking about the exact same anime at the same time.
Oh, didn't the freaking yeah, it is a Korean something.
Yes, but look at that. Look at the CG versus the original hand-drawn.
It's freaking incredible. Look how menacing that actually looks. Let's look at the freaking.
You tell me you see that walking around in the lower sewers, and you ain't shitting your pants already in the shitty water.
And after your team like shot at it, and it still like just freaking looks over at you.
The size of the fucking gun when he comes around the fucking corner. Like, come on.
No, where's the freaking good? See this crap right here? You're gonna that's a nope.
If all you see are 2 fucking red dots moving towards you in the fucking tunnels, that's it, man. That's it. I'm out. I'm
You're
done. I give up.
gone. Pack up. Let's go.
Retreating is never an option, Sue. Only move forward, never back. Same with the Red Army back in the day in the World War II, whatever.
Wait, these are freaking MG42s, right? I like how they use a freaking bipod as a freaking side mounted grip. It's incredible. Yeah, it totally is an MG.
What's interesting, they did this sort of eye thing as well, but blue eyes into something called Pumpkin Scissors. Just look at the initial intro to Pumpkin Scissors.
Pumpkin Scissors. I still have yet to watch that.
It's a bunch of super secret like soldier experiments, and one of them is just wandering around, and he's like the main character guy. He's the big guy with the big fucking gun. He's literally walking around with an anti-tank pistol.
Hell
No,
yeah.
he's part of an anti-tank
gigantic
unit.
that is.
Men men made to specifically fight tanks.
I love the concept. You know,
But, like,
the
if you
fun
watch the
armor
intro-
back isn't, so you can't retreat.
He'll turn on his lamp on his side, and his eyes will just start glowing blue. And he just walks forward and never stops walking forward towards his objective.
Bam.
Like, look at that. He's just standing up to a fucking tank, and he blasts the shit out of the guy in that tank. Fucking destroys him. Like, look at that picture on the right. And that's all hand-drawn. None of that's CG. None of this was before CG, except for that tank. The tank was early fucking CG, right?
Ah, this is too small.
But everything else was, like, done with the fucking... Like, look at that stare. You tell me that kind of stare walking towards you ain't gonna make you shit your pants?
Sheesh. Look at this crap. This is giving me the first time vibes that I got from a Resident Evil Tyrant. First time I've seen a Tyrant was in Gun Survivor, and it was just a straight. You know, I'm gonna freaking show it.
Sue knows what you're talking about. Sue knows exactly what you're talking about. But, like, look at that compared to this fucking CG where you get, like, little to no set shadows in anything.
Damn
Too
it.
late. You already lost it. Sue, you're too slow. We have fucking lag to deal with here.
Freaking, I need to see the image. I need to see an image. Or do I have to go back and go to my YouTube?
I think Sue is pointing one out to you.
In the center of the suggestions, the heavy shadow image. Yep, here it is. This one freaking hall. Just after you go down the tower, after you like get your ass whooped by the goddamn dogs. Always, dogs are freaking annoying in every game where it's an enemy. After you climb the tower down, this dude is just standing like on the other side of the freaking alleyway. This, and he's just walking towards you. I hated that when I was a kid. That's the distinct one I freaking did not want to deal with when my grandpa made me play this goddamn game. This dude was just standing and he's walking towards you like and that was terrifying. And what I had was just a freaking Glock. Reminds me of RE2's Mr. X introduction. Yeah, he just shows up and like, oh shoot, it's literally just a freaking hallway, and he just comes at you and starts wailing. Like, where's a freaking image? God damn it, I lost it. There he is. He just starts freaking punching you to death. And the freaking tackle he does. I should probably replay this again since I do have the emulator.
Don't say that. Don't say that on fucking stream, Tiny. You can't say that.
You emulator. Anyways, this is so good. So now the other freaking tangent was anime/manga versus freaking comic books and other movies. So what is the difference between anime and manga? Freaking manga and comics. Superheroes, Spider-Man. He's got a legit copy to emulate. I do have a legit copy to emulate. Most of the things I've put on my all of the things I've put in my emulators are legit. I own them. I haven't gotten a game that I haven't owned. I'd rather freaking attempt to get them first. With effort. And then
So on that point that you brought up, though, manga, well, for one, are usually from the Japanese region or regions around there, and are read from right to left, whereas comics are read left to right. Comics are usually smaller, larger in size, and have like a lot less content than a manga does. Mangas tend to be thicker, a little bit smaller, and generally have a lot more content in it because there's
It's supposed
more
to keep.
story in there than the comics tend to have.
Yeah.
That's pretty much a basic summarization of the difference between manga and
Pretty
comics.
much.
But in general, manga and comics are fucking essentially the same thing, just from different sections of the world.
Just a little bit different.
Both telling stories in picture form with, just word bubbles and shit inside of it and all that stuff. It's just a
Basically.
form of storytelling. That's all it is.
And then I guess in the more common knowledge, I guess, comic books are usually associated with more on superheroes. You know, Batman.
Not always.
Freaking,
There's also a lot. No, there's also a lot of. No, there's also a lot of horror comics. There's a lot. Like,
It's a
yes, the
freaking plethora.
superheroes are part of comic culture, but they're not what comics are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, comics are all sorts of fucking. It's just like manga. Manga isn't necessarily stuck with like shonen and shit
Shonen.
like that. There are all sorts of fucking categories for manga as well. It's just comics are a type of media. Manga is a type of media. That's just a form of media that we can consume.
Pretty much. It's I guess, the thing most people think about when they hear comics is superheroes. But there are like a lot of good genres out there.
Not
as
me.
well.
When I hear comics, I think of guys doing stand-up comedy at a fucking nightclub.
Fair. That's fair. I haven't been to a freaking. I should do that once in a while. Goddamn, freaking visit a comedy bar or something. But I don't drink. Anyways, right. So it's once again comes down to the preference. There's not really a lot of freaking differences, regarding. It's just another means of how people tell their stories. Comics are short form. Manga is long form, and then like I'm gonna produce a long book, and then I'm gonna be on a hiatus for like a month, and then I'm gonna produce another book or something. It's around that way. And then comics are usually like every week something's gonna come out.
No, comics are usually every month as well.
Month rather. I'm just speeding things up, I guess. Manga does manga freaking come out a month after each other? Or it really depends, right?
It depends. It could be monthly. It could be semi-monthly. It could also be like every 3 or 4 months. It all
Like
depends
quarterly or
on.
something.
It all depends on the fucking publisher and how much they fucking push the manga artists.
I saw Lee Evans live
Lee
once.
Evans is the fucking goat, man. He is such a great fucking comedian. I'm sad he fucking retired. I love that guy, man.
You gotta see that, man. Judging by our sense of...
But my god, the amount of
Fucking-
sweat that guy puts off when he's on stage. Holy shit. Get that guy another towel. He needs it.
I'm gonna have to check that out. I do like my comedian shenanigans as well. I think it was the Roadrunner tour. Who says? I gotta play this game again. There's not much with manga and then comic books and movies. Although comic books do tend to be in a lot more movies, specifically superhero movies, e.g. Marvel. And there has been some, but there hasn't been a lot of, manga into movies. Usually they freaking butcher it. I'm looking at you, freaking Dragon Ball. And then, they just freaking ruin it somehow. I don't honestly understand why, but then again, it's just, I guess, people putting their own stuff into it instead of just actually having a honest to goodness adaptation of things. Excuse me. Anyways, other than that,
John Pinette was another good fucking comedian.
y'all gotta freaking send these to me. I'll have to look them up when I'm free time. I'm gonna have a lot of free time after this week, I think. Met them all too, save for Howard. Ooh.
Sadly, John Pinette passed away a little while ago, so you can't meet him anymore.
I mean, his history, maybe videos up online. I'd like
Oh
to
yeah,
look at
they're
them.
all on Facebook, all on YouTube. I mean,
Nice. We just gotta look for the names, right? Simple
Yeah,
as that.
simply put them in. Most of the comedians are all on YouTube. It's easy enough to find their content. Most are posted by their official channels too. Like Lee Evans posts his own stuff, so you can find all his stuff officially on his stuff in like high definition and shit like that.
Let's play the game again. This is gonna be fun. Alright, crocodile. Anyways, if you guys have any hot takes for animes and whatever, you know, that would be a good time to freaking tell them. Just about what we're about to end. Sean Locke isn't an anime. It's a person. I don't
Hot take: my taste in anime is the best, and you can all fuck off.
Eh.
Mid at best.
You know what hot take I've done in the other podcast, the Bros podcast. Yes, I was in a podcast back then. So, it would be that I believe that Avatar is an anime.
I mean, the same in the same venue that Boondocks is an anime.
Yeah,
It's animated.
No, because
It's
beach
animated in
episode.
a sort of no, but it's also animated in a style that resembles.
Exactly. That's
actual
the thing.
anime outside of
That's my argument against it. If it's
But if
trying
that's
to
the
do the
case, there are
style,
no. But if that's the case, Tidy, you need to look up Martin Mystery and
I know
Totally
what
Spies. 'cause
freaking
those
Martin
are-
Mystery
those
and
are- yeah,
freaking
and those
Totally
are both
Spies
done
are.
in the same vein. So those are
Kappa
technically
Mikey.
animes as well. Yes, those are all in the same vein and all technically animes as well. If we're
Yeah.
going by that logic,
I am going by that logic.
well then there you
Especially
go. We
beach
have animes in the
episodes.
West. Was there a
Every
beach
animation is
episode?
anime. Avatar did have a beach episode, multiple, or like a decent length one.
But wait.
Totally Spies
A lot
always
of
had
the
a beach
horror-
episode.
A lot of the horror anime out there doesn't have a beach episode. Does that mean they're not anime?
What other horror don't have beach episodes? Even freaking Junji's has a horror. Another? Really? Ah, yes, another. I haven't finished this one. I don't know how I freaking dropped it. Somehow I freaking dropped it. But then again, they did have the freaking Ferris wheel, freaking thing. Beach episodes or freaking carnivals.
Oh, now you're changing the whole fucking thing.
No, I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
changing. I'm
fucking-
adding
no,
to
no.
it. I'm adding to it.
He's fucking. Oh, that's just shifting the goalpost. Just
I'm
shifting
adding.
the
It's
fucking
adding,
goalpost.
not changing. It's adding. Saya no Uta doesn't have a carnival or beach arc. I never really did say. Wait, I'm gonna type that in real quick. Saya no.
No, Tidy's changing the fucking rules again. Look at him go.
I haven't seen this one. F12. Get out of here. I haven't seen this one. What do you mean true? Just freaking spoil myself real quick there. I haven't seen this one. Wait a sec, it's a game. Not a spoiler and extended. The hell was that? Whatever, it's fine. Just deal with it some other time. Something fell outside or something. I don't know. Anyways, you know, a bunch more shenanigans going on. Next topic would be we're gonna touch up on movies at least. You know,
I'll be there
cinema.
Shit talk all.
Talking about
everything.
absolute cinema.
God damn. I'm gonna be there and I'm just gonna talk about RoboCop the whole fucking time.
I wouldn't mind. Freaking RoboCop's cool, man.
it'll be suiting too because we watched it the day before.
It's the best game.
So it'll be fresh in our mind the whole fucking time, and then you'll be like, Tim, shut up. Just fucking
Yeah, because
shut up.
we're freaking watching it like the week before.
Not even, yeah, no, that's it.
I'd be freaking hosting the thing on Saturday. On Saturday, fellas, I'll be hosting a movie marathon.
How many
3 to 5
you planning
movies.
that night? 3 to 5? You plan on going to full 5? Maybe just 3?
Depends if people freaking disappear and then I'm gonna watch a movie alone. I'm not gonna.
What are you hitting? Are you saying I just disappear all the time? Is that it?
No.
Is that what
If
you're
people
saying?
do disappear during and like after one movie and then 2 movies, it's just gonna be me. Then I'm gonna stop. I don't want to watch movies alone in Discord. I'm gonna watch movies alone by myself.
No, because then we can rejoin and be like, oh, Tidy's still watching this. What's going on? And then Tidy will be like, fuck off, get out of here. I'm watching this alone.
No, I don't want to freaking tell you off. I'm just gonna freaking ghost. Just gonna ghost y'all.
I ain't gonna tell you off. I'm just gonna fuck off somewhere. Go away. You don't even deserve me telling you off. Fuck you. I'm out
I'm
of
just
here.
gonna
I'm
disappear, man. I expect it will extend into the full Paul Roman podcast. Oh god. Oh god. Anyways, and that would be the queue. We've extended for this is about 6-hour goddamn podcast. Holy son of a gun. I've been blabbing for over about 6 hours. 5 hours, 52 minutes and 30 seconds. Very nice. Starship Troopers, here we come. Right. So, what are the freaking key takeaways from this piece of crap? I'd recommend
People are shit.
freaking anime. Anime is cool. I can recommend like a ton of animes, but if you guys could recommend one anime, what would you guys freaking recommend?
Boku no Pico.
Of course. Hell yeah. This way to freaking watch.
Oh, actually, yeah, Ghost in the Shell, of course, Tidy.
Ghost in the Shell,
watch that.
amazing.
What's a good one? Something
So many good ones, like legit.
One sec here. I gotta look it up again.
So you're gonna go edgy, okay? Get Ghost in the Shell is okay. Cool.
Oh, if you like mecha anime, maybe Heroic Age. Don't like that one?
No, I didn't say I don't like it.
I just vaguely remember it. I don't remember how good it is.
It's because they had the same art style as freaking Gundam Seed. That's why I remember
well,
it.
Gundam Seed is over now, so now you can enjoy it without thinking about Gundam Seed.
All right, they freaking finished. The movies are freaking done as well. Anyways,
Yeah, they're going back to Gundam Wing now. They're extending Gundam Wing.
They're actually adding to it. Yo.
Yeah, the new Gundam Wing's coming out soon. What's it called?
I freaking look it up real quick. What are they putting in? The 30th anniversary.
There's no. It's. Where is it here? Something.
Look at this
Yeah,
freaking edgy
new
boy.
Gundam Wing anime is coming out. It's gonna be called.
This is for celebrating their 30s.
Frozen Teardrop. It bridges the gap between
Oh, crap.
Endless Waltz and Frozen Teardrop.
Oh, finally they're
So-
freaking okay. Because that was one hell of a time skip.
Yeah, so it's gonna be filling in the part that was skipped.
Of course, freaking yeah. We all know what the frick these are. I have to freaking cover it with freaking rags. But hey, that makes them look cool though. I want to see this. I do want to see this. I want to get.
But yeah, literally almost all the anime I recommend to you, you've already watched, so there's no point.
These are good. On my end, since you guys are like on the freaking edgy side of things,
Fuck you calling me edgy, you fucking kid.
I'm never not gonna recommend this piece of gem right here.
Seen it?
Yeah.
Done. Don't need to watch it. I already watched it. That's not fucking edgy either way, you bitch.
I didn't say I was gonna be edgy. I was like, you guys are edgy. I'm gonna go this way. Edgy
I wasn't
me.
being edgy. You said you loved fucking mecha, so I fucking
I
threw you a
did
mecha.
freaking love mecha. I
Pat
do
Labor.
love mecha still.
Watch Pat Labor. If you haven't seen it yet, watch Pat Labor.
I haven't
1 and
seen
2.
that one yet, actually.
No,
God
Pat
damn it.
Labor, it's not anime. Those are 2 movies. 2 anime movies. So you can watch Pat Labor 1 and 2. It's pretty good.
I haven't seen. No, I haven't finished Pat Labor. I remember.
Mobile Police.
freaking-
Pat Labor. It's right down your alley.
Yeah.
Mobile Police.
I haven't finished.
You might
first
not
one.
like it. There's no big
I
boob-
vaguely remember, so
big
it doesn't
titty
matter.
girls in it though.
It doesn't
There's
matter.
no like big boob fucking heroine for you. It's just
Freaking robot.
friendly police cops in their fucking mecha armor doing stuff. That's pretty cool.
Down. I like that. I like the freaking design. I
And
really
again,
do.
none of that newfangled fucking CGI shit. This is 80s anime.
Freaking hand
Straight
drawn.
up 80s anime. And it like look at that. That's based off of the fucking Robotech designs and shit like that. So like it's literally just fucking Macross, not Robotech. You know Macross.
Gundam, but more down to earth.
Not even Gundam, but Macross. You know with the Veritech fighters and
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Those are based on the same designs. It's the same animator, I believe.
Well, what you got? Succinct content. Oh, I know, I've seen this. Not watched it, like I've seen, like saw it. I like it. I like animes at this point with freaking unique art styles.
Look at that pistol. Look at that pistol, and then think. When you go back to that picture of the fucking Pat Labor,
I'm looking at
look
it.
at that pistol. Look at how big that fucking thing has to be. Imagine the size of the caliber of bullet in that fucker to fit into that kind of magnum.
God
That's a
damn.
building-sized mech with a building-sized, car-sized fucking gun.
Can I already imagine how big the goddamn round is? It's like a freaking human-sized cartridge. Jesus Christ.
It's shooting missiles, pretty much. That's what's going on in that fucking thing.
And of course, they had to make it a revolver because police. And of course, they're gonna have to put the spaz in it.
Look! Yep, the shotgun. Yep, you definitely get a shotgun.
Yep.
That's not spaz. That's
Nah, that's definitely a spaz.
That's
The
not
freaking
spaz.
back. Look at the freaking.
No, it's an 80s anime. That's before the spaz was even ever released.
The spaz was old.
Not that old, I don't think. I think the spaz came out
Spaz
like
was
end of
freaking
80s.
70. There you go, 1979.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Just about
yeah.
the same age.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just about
No!
the same age.
But no, that doesn't look like the spaz. Not with the
The stock.
racking
It's the
mechanism on
stock.
it, yeah. It's just a general stock on it, but like the racking mechanism looks like a regular shotgun.
Yeah, it totally looks like a basic 80, 800, 870
yeah,
maybe.
so it's not the same rack. So they could have taken the spaz stock model because they thought it looked cool and added it
Fair,
into a basic frame of a shotgun. Because it's generic anime shit. Who cares, man?
Who cares
We're not gonna
about the
find the
freaking
real
gun?
gun
Nope.
anyway.
I just wanted to point it out because the freaking stock was like, ooh.
Yeah, I
defining.
just wanted to prove you wrong because that's
Fair,
who I am.
fair, fair, valid. Second images of frame to the film. I see. It's. I like the art style. I freaking Zoids.
Zoids! What the fuck? That's got nothing to do with Pat Labor. Fuck, that's 2 different fucking decades of anime right there. Zoids came out in the 90s, didn't it?
I don't know.
Was it the 90s? It might have been 2000s, I think.
I don't even remember anything about Zoids.
Pat
man.
Labor, Zoids, crossover product images. What? Police dog. Okay, whatever. Fucking whatever, boys.
Alright, cool. Such a freaking neat
I
design.
don't know.
It's so
It's
clean.
just that's just a suggestion from me. There you go.
Alright, got it.
Only near automata if you blow yourself up and then walk around without a skirt on. because-
That's near automata for you. I'm still yet to show the game, game through that on stream. I do have access to it.
access. You don't actually own it.
Yeah, I don't own it, but I have access to it. Steam
So do I.
family
I
share.
have access to it.
Yeah, Steam
Because I
family
own
share. I also have access to Armored Core 6, which is pretty cool.
Oh, we could do co-op then.
Yeah,
And by
oh
co-op,
god.
I mean there's no actual co-op. You'd have to shoot me, and I'm not gonna shoot you because I'm lazy. And also, I uninstalled it because I beat it recently, and I didn't want to use it.
It's like freaking big ass space as well. It's like what?
It's like 60 gigs or
Yeah.
something like that. Let me double check here.
Gotta freaking get my hands on. Yeah. I'm gonna get freaking near. I have like
60.51 gigs, so I was pretty much spot on.
all right,
60
cool.
gigs.
60 gigs. When did that image change? Was that image ever there? Did I ever click on that?
You accidentally clicked on it while trying to alt tab and stuff.
Cool.
Now, which Nier are you talking about, Sue? Because there's like 3
Automata.
variants of that fucking game now. There's the new one that just came out.
Automata.
Automata, okay. Because the original Nier, which wasn't Automata, there was Nier Replica,
freaking Replica.
something else. There's 2 variants.
There's also a mobile.
One where you played as a young guy, one as you played as an old dude, and then the new one that came out on Steam.
OG was
Yeah,
Replicant
Gestalt,
and
that's what it is,
Gestalt. Is there a way, like proper way to play through that, or do I have to? I could just select a
on
game.
a console. No, you just play it on a console and you get the goods and you win.
Is there a chronological order to play the games?
I believe was Replicant the first one and Gestalt the second one.
I'd love
Or
to
am I
freaking
wrong
go through
and
them
that's mixed up?
chronologically.
Which one? Because I know the
That-
young
it's
guy
just-
was the original, and then the daddy was the one that came out over here. I
Like
just
Click
can't
versus
remember
Daddy
for the
edition,
life
bro.
of me. It was PS3 era.
Same thing for different audiences. I could just look it up.
It's literally
fine.
it's literally the same game, just your main character has changed. That's all.
All right, noted. Easiest would be the Automata. Is easiest for me to get to. 'Cause I just have to basically install it. Pretty cool. Other than that, freaking anime. Then no, good old. There's a bunch of good old anime there, but I one of the recommended ones I'd say just for the fun of it, Slice of Life. Kinda just fun.
Oh, they got rid of Papa Nier in the remake. Goddamn. Papa Nier was the one that I played. He was the guy. He was the dude, new guy.
Brother Nier. Could I emulate it? I wonder.
The PS3 one?
Oh, then it's
Hmm.
PS3. Then I do have an emulator.
PS3 360 emulation, which is still shady at best.
Ah. Work with it. I can make do. Oh, that's cool.
I don't know. It all depends on how well it's optimized for that game, because sometimes the games don't even run on the
Like, you
emulator.
can see the freaking
Despite
video.
how well, despite how well that the emulator is optimized, even some PS2 games and stuff like that don't run.
I own it, but Automata freaking destroyed me so bad I just can't bring myself to play Nier 1. Oh boy, if that destroyed you, I can't wait to freaking get my hands on it and play it as well. Oh boy. Anyways, anime is gonna be a whole thing forever and ever. It's a staple of humanity at this point. I wonder how it will fare going through whatever freaking gauntlet it's going through right now, thanks to, well, we all know what. All the freaking censorship shenanigans going on. But honestly, it'll survive. Yeah, that's what I think. It's gonna keep pumping out good old anime. People who like anime will get anime no matter what. Because it's a human thing to be like, if I can't get it, I'm gonna make it myself. And then, humanity. It's an art. It is gonna take more than basic censorship to kill art. Or an art form. Going to the last part of the thing is why I do like anime more than cartoons. There are a few cartoons that I freaking grew up with, of course. Freaking Courage, Coward the Dog, Scooby-Doo, good old TMNT, and a bunch of other stuff. But right now, I prefer watching anime. Because cartoons, at least from what I'm seeing, I haven't really made an effort to look further. Anime is much more accessible for me. The mediums, the genres, are much wider for me than with cartoons. So basically, right now, I simply just like anime more. Simple as that. I do like my cartoons though, but I haven't seen a good one recently. They're all just filled with propaganda and whatever agendas.
Not just cartoons in general. Everything media based is all just
Pretty
fucking
much.
one side or the other trying to propagandize everything. It's so fucking jaded right now with everything like that. It's so
It's
stupid.
generally freaking tiring. It's just freaking tiring to see. You remember an hour ago when we finished the podcast? Totally. We totally finished the podcast.
We never finished the podcast. You finished the podcast. You could have left it whenever you want. We've been going on.
Six
You
or
know
seven.
damn right he's going off on 8 tangents before we finish this fucking thing. Come on now.
Don't worry, it's part of the podcast. So far, this has been the freaking longest podcast yet.
No, the last one was about this long.
Nah, it was like 5 hours and ish.
Didn't we get the 6? Didn't we get the 6? I swear we got the
Longest
6.
and best. I've spoken most, I guess, in this podcast more than any other podcast I've done. I've blabbered a lot more because I can feel my throat actually drying up, even if I keep drinking water. So it's pretty cool. I've noted most too. Yep. Other than that, that'll be the end of this episode's podcast.
There's the other podcast. Now
Next episode.
Okay.
It's freaking talking about movies again. Again, next episode.
Assault on Anime, 6 hours and 7 minutes. No, it's this one right now. It's 6 hours ago.
Episode 6 is 6 hours long. There you go. I'm excited to talk about movies over there on the next one. Talk about movies in general, and then I do like my sons. Episode 7 is 7 hours. You know what? No, I can't do it. I'm gonna be so freaking exhausted after.
By the time we get to episode 12, we can't have any more because we can't go any higher.
Can't go any higher than episode 12. We gotta start over. Season 2 of the Solomon podcast.
Episode 13, part 1, and then...
And you can always tell which episode by the length, right? Right? Easy. You don't need to look at the freaking title anymore, just the length of the video.
It's gonna be so hard once we start reaching those triple digits because we're gonna have like 5 different episodes, like parts per episode. It's suck.
It's gonna be so tiring. Right. So I'm gonna freaking end it right there. Next episode will be on I'm gonna look at the calendar because I don't know. 14th September. Ooh, it's 14th of September. Saturday is gonna be the movie marathon, and then for this week I'm still gonna continue my thing with the
heads up.
survival. What's up?
There's massive protests in Japan right now against the censorship and stuff going on.
Oh hell yeah! They've been freaking. They've started freaking doing their thing. So let's see how this freaking ends up. Stay tuned on freaking Earth issues. Let's see what the next patch will
Earth
be.
issues. Next patch for Earth. I hope they patch me out.
I'd like to be patched with a lot of money. Thank you very much. I can actually do my thing now.
Oh, they really fucked up, and they realized they fucked up. Did you notice they were so for censorship until they got the fucking girl that ran Collective Show got kicked off of X for shit talking Grok, and so now they're claiming censorship.
Oh.
The people who are
boy.
pro censorship are claiming censorship because they got kicked off of the platform for shit talking Grok.
Oh, the irony. Well. If it isn't the taste of your own medicine.
Yes. Well. If it ain't the consequences of my own actions.
Getting the Japanese to protest means someone really. Yep. I like it when Japan is like a baseline of events. When Japan starts moving, something really must have happened. It's like, oh, really cool, really cool. But I'll be back again tomorrow for a regular stream with, you know, whoever freaking shows up. I'm gonna play a video game.
Might be there, might not. It depends on work.
Yeah, I don't have work.
Oh, also,
Somebody's freaking replying to me. Pieces of crap. You're missing out on the tisms. The hyperfixations. Come on.
But like I said, Tidy, at some point I'm gonna need to grab you for like maybe a half hour,
Of course.
hour or so, and just have a little chat.
Of course.
Whenever we both get the chance, so maybe this week sometime when we're both not busy.
Easy. Just freaking hit me up. I am usually free, especially like this coming month. I'm genuinely just alone.
I don't want to like grab you when you have something planned, like a stream or something. I'm gonna grab you when you're free, and you're not doing.
Well, I only have streams.
But also
from
not like right before you go to bed or anything either, man.
You don't know when I go to bed.
Yeah, that's the whole issue. I gotta try to do it when we're both still awake and kind of coherent. I don't want to hit you up when you're like 2 hours before passing out. Then you're just like, fuck, man, I don't want to talk to you right now. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, I'm almost always not coherent. It's fine. It's part of the thing.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Look, I'm just as incoherent half the time, anyways. So come on now.
It'll be fine. Right. Once again, thank you guys for hopping in this weird, ultimately tangent-ass podcast. Hope you enjoyed the shenanigans.
Thanks for not banning me yet, despite all my bullshit. Yeah, keep inviting me back for some reason. Fuck, I don't know.
Anybody can hop in, mind you. Freaking, if you guys want to hop in the podcast, you got a thing or two to say, just hop in the freaking Discord channel and click on the freaking podcast room down there, and you know.
Yeah, just hop right in.
Literally, just hop in.
Talk to us. If you don't want to talk to me, it's understandable. I know how I am. You can just straight up ignore me. I'm not gonna be offended. I don't mind. Fine. You do you, man. You want to be in here? You want to talk to Tidy? Come talk to Tidy. It's his show. He's here. I'm just coming here to bring him on tangents. I'm just here for the ride, man.
The fun thing is you just freaking hop in. Anything. Just the only rule is to just don't get me freaking banned on Twitch. That's all it is.
Don't get him the platform. He needs this to live.
I genuinely, genuinely right now, this is my only source of income. Because they still haven't freaking replied. None of them. There's no replies yet. So that's fine.
Keep trying, man. Keep trying. You'll get it.
Yeah, I just gotta keep sending. I'm not gonna run out of freaking resumes anyway. It's freaking digital.
No. And again, my fucking statement still stands. Use the money
Alright,
if you need
fine.
it. Don't fucking wait.
Shut up.
No, like, dude, just don't fight me on this, because you know I'm not gonna fucking give in. I'm stubborn as shit. I'm old and stubborn.
I know how stubborn you can be, because I am also stubborn. Therefore, I will give in just this once.
No, because like my statement is, you need the money now more than you need it later, and we can always get the money again later. Use it now when you need it, so you don't fucking lose your whole ability to stream, because I don't want you to do that. This shit's kind of fun. So, save yourself now. We can help you later. That just, you know.
Maybe on my birthday again, I'd probably like, hey, can bike battery.
No, on your birthday, I'm just buying you a box of dildos. That's it. Fuck that.
Oh boy. Anyways, once again, big thanks. Really appreciate you guys hopping in. Dildos are expensive. They are. Man. They really are. Freaking tangent ass, just blabbering about anime and a lot of other things not related to anime that I forced into being related to anime.
Dildos aren't expensive, man. You could go on AliExpress and get one for $3. Ask me how I know. I sent one to my brother.
Alright. That's like a freaking 150 pesos. Some over here are like 75 pesos. Don't worry. It's really not bad.
I'm going on that fucking site. Have you seen the size of those things? It makes me have a hernia just looking at it.
Don't. No, not the bad dragon. No. Not even. It's not just the. No. we're moving on before this becomes a thing. No, no, no.
Never said I was sending him the dildo in expectation of him using it, Sue. I'm just sending him a dick in the mail. That's it. Come on now.
Alright. I'll see you guys again on the next episode. Or tomorrow if you guys hop in. Next episode of the podcast is once again on the 14th
September
of
14th.
September. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna send the outline on the 7th, perhaps. So get a week's time to make notes and whatnot. So that's a thing. Why not?
Also, for whoever's listening, next Saturday is movie night.
This coming Saturday.
Well, yeah, this Saturday coming up.
Close enough. Alright. It has been your boy Tidy Salt. Thank you once again. I can't stop saying it because I genuinely am. And y'all remember to stay safe. And as always, also stay salty. Do not forget to be salt. What him be say? God, I swear I'm gonna make that a shirt. I'm gonna make these a shirt.
No, you have to do that one. What is it? The main one, the good one.
There's a lot of good ones, man. I'm gonna make them all.
No, where is it here? I gotta find it now. Where is it? There it is. The explosion of God happens within my groin.
I'm gonna wear that to a freaking cosplay convention. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, there. See, Sue knows it because I added it.
The explosion of God happens within my groin, and it's just a dude. Pretty good. It's so good.
Generic fucking dude just standing there.
Just a guy in a hoodie, just hey.
Oh, and if you get a black hoodie, he's not there. You don't see him, so it's just that phrase on your shirt.
The womb of nut. Gotta finish freaking Talos principles. Oh, goddamn.
The womb of nut is the explosion of God, which happens in my groin.
It's so freaking related. I hate it. Oh god. Anyways, here comes the outro. Later, nerds.